Longbow Ben. Yo ho. Oh! So you're a pirate? Aye, laddie, that we are. Aye, that we be. Nay, always ye say it wrong. 'Tis we are, not we be. I be a pirate, not a scurvy schoolmaster. Ye be a fool, in a disgrace to piracy. Now ye be saying be too. This thy fault. I think I'll leave you two to show this. That was not helpful in any way, but it did fulfill me emotionally. What a ridiculous assertion. I may be a thief, but I've never killed someone.
Starts to kill you.
I mean,
fuck her up, dude.
Adala, this is really unnecessary. I mean, like, Adala, you're really embarrassing yourself at this point.
You haven't even hit one yet, Adala.
Adala, do you... Seriously, I think we can talk about this. I don't think we... All right, bitch.
Yeah, fuck her up, dude. Full fucking defensive prayers, dude.
Yeah.
Switch to kick. Switch to kick.
Yeah, it's
disrespect.
like,
The disrespect. There you go.
It's like, whoa, wait a minute. You did 3 damage to me. Nah, get the fuck out of here.
You're kind of down to earth. I mean, you're pretty small.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
And you didn't have a bed for so long that you're basically sleeping on the ground too. So pretty down to earth.
My mattress is still on the floor, actually.
Of course. Yeah. Sorry. At least you got a mattress.
Yeah.
Now.
There was a few days when I didn't have anything approaching a mattress, and then I had an air mattress for 2 years.
He slept on a mushroom like a smurf. It's fucking weird.
Actually, my laundry is what I slept on.
Jesus Christ, Panda. Yeah, okay, he's down to...
It wasn't like... Well, it was clean laundry, to be fair. It was like my spare clothes. Like, think of it as like winter clothes or whatever. I slept on a pile of winter clothes. I actually do have to catch... Yo, Shuro, I appreciate the redeem, the do a flip. While I'm doing this flip, I'm going to be shouting out Saku Konpaku, friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel at this point. Very knowledgeable iron. All right, wait, can I do this while doing... you guys should follow Saku Konpaku because he's so great Iron Man and he does wonderful things. And that's weird. It's a weird shout out.
He does have mechanics and stuff, but is it just a ruse?
Yo, he fucking protected my Void Waker spec. Huh?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
How did he know? Varlin War Part 2? I've been hearing so much about this in the Discord because of you, Savage, and also others.
Yep.
So my expectations are on the fucking ground right now. Let's go.
No. Everyone was saying the new shit's good because Steel Dragons. What? Okay.
Hey, look, man, I did like every one of my Steel Dragon tests. I'll have you know.
Remember when we had the argument about the Kodai wand?
Yeah.
It's like the Kodai wand, but even worse.
It's even worse than the Kodai wand.
Yeah, instead of doing all bursting tasks with it, fucking Steel Dragons. Cool, dude. Our family teleports like 100k right now. What's going on?
You want me to do Corp for 3 minutes?
Alright,
what does that even mean?
I
do I even get the Dragon Warhammer?
No, hang on. I can lower the stats for you. Oh, the cat tech, I see. Don't start the timer. I'll lower the stats for you, then you can come kill it, yeah?
Oh my fucking god.
New tech was worth it, by the way. So.
The new he found a way to deliver cats wherever he wants.
That's pretty good. I want a fucking 50-50 split if you get the drop though.
Sure.
I swear to God, if I spec this, I want the collection. Like,
what if I get the pet? Is there a corp pet?
Just fucking cut it in half.
Cut it in half. I deserve.
Yeah.
You want the top half or the bottom half? All right. Oh my god, he became cats. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I actually, now that I think about it, I think I knew that the cat thing was a thing, but I've certainly never seen And I've certainly never seen.
Do I sound like horrible, by the way?
No, you sound fine now.
You keep telling me I sound like shit when I join. You really hurt my self-confidence, bro.
I only tell you you sound like shit when you sound like shit.
Well, you sound mean when I join.
Only when you sound like shit.
Oh, man. Bringing me back to high school.
Look, man, I mean absolutely no harm at all. Sometimes your voice just sounds really, really bad. Hey, our friend. Oh my fucking god. No, my looting bag. No. 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 It's so sad. No. Not my looting bag. No. Why? Martin says this is a tragedy of the greatest proportions. My looting bag. My looting bag. God damn it. Damn you all to hell. All right, well.
Casino wife says, hotbox the world, run our weed everywhere. I do, I'm down.
Why Renar specifically?
It's the most weed like weed.
Is that real? We have weeds.
Yeah, but you're not gonna smoke one, are you?
No, I mean like
Renar
weed.
just sounds the best. I don't know. I know what weed is.
Did you just say I know what weed is defensively? Jesus Christ, dude.
I thought it'd be funny. It was funny. Yeah, I think I know what weed is, dude.
You have no idea how good I touch chicken butt. All right, y'all. Please make it stop. Oh, Zaku, you're just in time, y'all. Y'all just in time. Did I say y'all twice on accident? Did I say y'all on purpose once and then say y'all again after because I thought I needed to say y'all in that sentence? Because the brain rot is real, y'all. It's not good, y'all. That's a goddamn lie.
I tell you what, dude. I tell you what. Getting 1 mil GP is harder than getting a pet.
That's
right.
Definitely not true.
Of course it isn't. Jesus, can we catch the fucking freeze?
Actually, help. Ow.
Just run. Oh my god, I can't. I can't catch it. I've missed 17 times.
We're gonna fucking die to garage door.
Freeze him!
We're gonna
Freeze him!
fucking die to garage door, Savage. This is it.
Freeze
This is how it is. I'm trying. I'm fucking. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We're gonna fucking die to garage door, Savage. It's over. It's over, man. We had a good run, but it's over now. It's all over. I'm gonna mansplain your joke. I'm gonna mansplain how unfunny your joke is. Are you ready?
I don't know. I believe you. You're fine. You don't need to explain it to
me. Savage is like, the only thing worse than your unfunny joke is how Panda wants to explain why it's not funny.
Yeah.
Dopamine says, I don't care if it is hilarious. Dopamine says, Daft Punk is a mansplainer confirmed. I certainly am. I really, truly am.
That's all he does, manspread. Manspreads, mansplains, kink shames.
Zaku says I returned. As soon as we mentioned Zaku.
Every time.
Did you hear us mention you and then you said I returned, or did you not know that we were literally just talking about you? I missed this bed.
If you have a full inventory,
you have a full inventory and a pet out, and your membership lapses, it just deletes the pet. Interesting. Kosaka says I didn't know. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask, so you did talk about me. True. True. So Catgirl Frey said that they. Oh my God. I'm trying.
Save me, Jesus.
I missed. Well, Jesus can't save you, but maybe I can. No, you better sit with Jesus. You better sit with Jesus. No, I got him. That's fine.
Please, please.
Savage is a believer. He believes in Jesus now.
Hey, Suck. Thanks for the hydrate.
Like,
Oh my God.
fucking.
That literally killed you because of the 2 levels. Thanks, Runescape. Imagine being a hardcore and that happening to you.
All right. I need to put it in the center of the screen or it's going to drive me goddamn nuts. All right. Oh, hold on. It's overlapping with the other thing just barely, which is also going to drive me goddamn nuts. This is like the most important thing. It's slightly different. Oh my God. It's slightly different. Hold on. This also is going to drive me goddamn nuts. Hold on. Background opacity is 65%. I can fix this. I fixed it, don't worry. All right, we're back once a motherfucking again. This is Old School Runescape. I'm, of course, your host, that Daft Punk Panda. What's going on, everybody? Hello. Oh, Saku's here. Hello.
Hello.
I see that Fugi Tech isn't completely fucking broken for once as well. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll break later.
Last night it was Discord that was broken.
Here we go, Emo Panda and also Koya. Is something happening? Are you guys not able to enter in the chat? Just weird that everyone only did the high redeem as if it's to catch my attention in some way. That's one of the functions of the high redeem is if I see it too many times in a row, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? But no, it's just a coincidence. I've never seen, I don't know if I've ever seen Koya do the high redeem before, to be honest. It's pretty uncommon, actually. It's not a very good redeem in the grand scheme of things, but it's useful enough, I suppose, to keep, but it's not a very popular one. Somebody complained about my hydrate being too expensive, and I'm like, maybe?
What?
It's 350 points, which is like...
That's not that expensive, bro.
It's an hour and a half of you watching, but in the 50 hours that I stream a week, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe.
You might drown, honestly, if it was a lot cheaper. People can just spam that shit, right?
People don't really use it that much. I definitely wanted it to, like, one of the reasons why it's lower than some of the other redeems is because it's a pain enough in my ass that I don't want it to be in the first few redeems, so you have to scroll a little bit to get to it. That is on purpose, but the expense itself, I don't really care about. Like, I could mark everything down by 90% and I wouldn't care at all. You know what I mean? Big Emo Panda says, no, that's not that bad. I have a friend that does 500 for hydrate. Big Emo Panda says, mine's 50 and I get drowned. Might put a cooldown on that shit.
It's bad for you, man, to drink too much water. Your cells are gonna, like, fucking dilute or something. I don't know.
Put it to 1 minute cooldown.
Oh, 30-minute cooldown, I see.
Julia says, playing Tears of the Kingdom, I did that a couple times in the almost year I'm here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not saying that you've literally never ever done it, but it's like so rare, you know what I mean? So rare as to, like, I don't even remember it happening. Big Emo Pandas, that was around the other day with 30 hydrates. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Go to the GA, mate, will you?
Oh my god, this guy with his fucking needs. All right.
My need is to make you richer.
Mm-hmm. This guy and his fucking needs.
I'm so needy. The Aether runes shot up a lot, so stop buying the catalyst at 85.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So it was becoming less worth it at the end of last week, but now it's becoming more worth it.
Yeah. It's shot past the Sunfire runes even, so I'm gonna start doing it again eventually.
I see. Interesting. The economy is a wild place. I wonder what they discovered about these Aether runes that made it seem like it's worth it, you know?
Yeah. Or just less people's crafting them, you know?
Or there were more people crafting them than ever before at the end of last week.
Yeah, but then they shut down a little bit, and everyone was like, "Oh, I'll try something else," and then they just don't go back. It's like a fad, right? usually happens for money makers, honestly.
So what you're saying is the Yogi Berra thing, like nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. That is real. That is real. All right, I need to do math.
Do you know Yogi Berra? It seems like somebody you would know. Not to be confused with the bear that steals picnic baskets. Yeah, not that guy. Pikachu says, you and my other goat are streaming right now, and I want you to know that you won place number 1. Oh, that's all right. We're gonna be doing RuneScape today. You can go over there instead. You don't need to subject yourself to this. It's okay. I understand. If they're playing a real video game, you know what I mean? Pikachu just says no, all caps. Yeah, it's crazy. She's doing ASMR. Yeah, no, I'm out. You actually like ASMR though, right?
Yeah. Pervert.
That doesn't make him a pervert necessarily. All right, what do you want?
I mean, I've never met someone. You got money?
Yeah.
I want your money. Okay, good.
I mean, you're only gonna get as much as I've got, brother.
Oh, and 7.5 mil, please.
Wow, this guy's giving me the homie discount. Crazy.
Yep. That's a little bit more of a discount than
I
everyone.
meant to hit K. All right. There's supposed to be a K there. There it is. Look.
Thanks, man. Hey, I got the extra 7. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
you sure
rich.
did. Could you imagine if I removed it?
Yeah, right.
If I was like, no. Actually, that's not what the homie discount was. You don't deserve. All right, let me. Do you know what Aether runes are going for at the moment? Probably not, or not Aether.
It's like
Soul runes?
5. Soul runes. I think they're like 370.
Yeah, 375.
Yep.
Woo.
Yeah.
They went up quite a bit. That's like 20% more than they were.
Yeah, but Aether runes are like 560 right now, I believe. So it's pretty good.
I got you. All right, so I'll put this at
I was buying them at 85 slowly.
I'll do 85 then. Just match you.
So expensive to cast a fucking spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
And you know, if it ends up that the ass falls out from it, we'll try and recover this 82 mil. Just let me know.
Sure.
You know, casual
wanna do
82 mil.
You might want to do them now.
I am.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do them right now until I get down to, I don't know.
Like 50, 60, something like that.
Well, I had the right amount. These soul runes, so what is this? 60,000 that I'm missing or whatever is an amount that I need to go through. You know what I'm saying? This number is correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I figured it out for Catalyst too, but obviously you just gave me more, so that's fucked now, but it's fine. But the soul runes is accurate as well, so we can like know how much we actually need, but
Never need to buy soul runes again, yeah.
Presumably at least. I guess I'll sell the Aether runes that I have as well, since we're here already.
Yeah, and keeping them was a good idea as well, because it went up like crazy.
Yeah, it worked out this time. Didn't intend to do that, obviously. That's just a mistake.
Possibly it went up because of the combat tasks that were released today.
Oh, do you use Aether runes? Is it for the... Well, I keep forgetting that boss. Not Yama, the new one.
Ooh.
Doom of Makidal.
Yeah, the Door of Makidal, yeah, that guy.
That's close.
His pet looks a little bit like he's holding a doll.
Do you think I have enough?
Or of McDonald.
Do you think I have enough mined before? Did I leave some there? Do I just need to bring money? Or do I need to mine again?
Good question. You probably need more than we
So
mine, to
sad.
be honest.
It's so sad. Savage, play Despacito.
Despacito. We're gonna stop there for copyright reasons.
And not because that's as much as you know of the song. Of course.
Tito. Topatito. I don't know.
Man, I
Yeah,
fucking
it's all
love Hot Potato.
Yeah, me too, man. It's my favorite artist.
Mm-hmm.
Love that guy.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh wait, I need the money though. Give me your fucking money. Chloe says,
Oh, I need
guess
to
what?
check
I'm
my
getting
copper.
a 4th medication now. Let's see how that works.
Oh, a nice little cocktail for you.
Yeah, man. You're trying to get like a full Rolodex, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Balance out the buffs and debuffs.
Coley, have you got one of those sick, like, medicine things? Like for Monday
Oh,
and
yeah.
Tuesday? You can get like some cool ones. They 3D print like spiral ones now, and
Kolya, do you
What's it
happen to
look like?
be a 50 to 70-year-old woman?
no, they're cool. You can make one look like a revolver, and you just pour it in your mouth.
That is kind of awesome, actually. All right, never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind. I'm in.
Yeah, there you go. You get it.
Just take it all, baby. Just take it all. All right, withdraw. Uh-huh. Yep. I can do 3761. Is that enough? That seems like too much.
Let me check. You've got 160k, right? I got you.
180k, I think.
Okay, give me a sec.
196k.
Okay, that's a lot.
You can joke my
One
sister's doing ASMR and doesn't know I exist. Gura doesn't know I exist, Peepo said. Also, yeah, ASMR doesn't make me a pervert. There's plenty of other reasons that I'm a pervert. That one is not one of them. Pikachu me says Hot
Okay.
Chip is unironically one of my favorite artists. I've never heard of them before.
2,200.
2,200, please. For 52 million gold. Yes, I'm sure. Goodbye forever. Give me my fucking
Yo.
money. That's not.
Yo, if you're scared,
Hmm?
if you're scared of getting hacked, boys, stick your money in this little coffer here. I
No one's
doubt
ever
any
coming.
hacker- Yeah, I don't think any. This main's probably doing Aether runes. Yeah.
There's a bunch of places that you can put your money theoretically that are pretty safe. The blast mine too, but people at least know what that is.
Yeah. The seed box in the farming guild. Just buy a bunch of seeds.
Buy fucking 300
Magic seeds,
million in
yeah.
dragon fruit seeds or whatever.
Yeah.
Pikachu says they did an NPR Tiny Desk. He really likes Tiny Desk. It's like a music showcase type format.
Okay.
Yeah. I like it because it shows people that I wouldn't otherwise know about, which is kind of interesting, but it doesn't show enough musicians for me to like really rock with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like after you got like a group of friends, they kind of show you the music they like, and then you kind of stop. I feel that it's good to have more suggestions in your life.
What I would do with more suggestions in my life.
Deny them.
Not all of them.
Okay, just the ones from me.
Yeah. Yes, you're finally getting it.
But the rest are fine, Savage.
Mhm,
You're making me out like I'm denying everyone.
Yeah, no, it's just you.
No, that makes me feel a bit better. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, man. Glad to help.
Coldy sent me some dog videos.
Oh,
Pretty sick.
good for you, man.
Dog agility videos.
So what you're telling me is that Kolya found the secret to make Savage like you more?
I mean, didn't hurt.
It's definitely not gonna lose you any points. I promise you
It
that.
made me smile. It made me smile. I was having
Oh.
a bad day, and I saw it, and I smiled.
What a fucking terrible thing to make Savage smile on any given day.
Yeah.
Oh my
mean, I'm
god,
not
and now I've
complaining.
opened up the floodgates. Now anyone that wants to make Savage smile, they simply need to join the Discord and periodically send him dog videos that are cute and enjoyable. I
Please
can't
don't. Oh, I
believe.
hate it.
Yeah, it's
I hate
so
it.
terrible. In fact, you could probably post it in general chat and people will be really glad to see that shit. God, what
Yeah,
a
but Col-
fucking terrible thing. You know what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
but
ban
Colya-
these guys for spamming.
Yeah. No. I mean.
Do you know how much
yeah.
I would get overthrown in my own fucking Discord?
Bitch, I'd kick you. I'd
The
kick
people
you,
who
bro.
are rioting the fucking streets. Speaking of rioting in the streets, there's Chuzzy right there.
With a rat riot.
Mm-hmm. It's 20
Hey,
months.
Chuzzy.
What's going on, dude?
20 months.
That's a long fucking time. That's a long
yeah, Colya-
fucking time.
Kolya sent me a video of the fastest dog alive, bro.
Mhm.
It was like speed and it was like Sonic
Mm-hmm.
doing this agility course.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Thanks, Kolya. That's my medication. Thanks, Kolya.
Well, it's one of them. Kolya says, I watched a ton of animal videos that melt your heart, so I can just give you a ton of recommendations.
Always up for it, dude.
I don't,
Anytime.
I don't believe in my heart melting. Because he says, hello, humans, how goes it? Humans?
Just humaning.
You're a
Well, I'm
rat.
kind of ratting.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
ratting.
like, what do you mean by that? What do you
Well, I
mean
can't
by
branch out.
Yeah, you can't branch out. We all chose an identity, right? And that's what we've got. That's it. No rebranding. You have to start completely over from the
I'm a
beginning.
rat with human traits. Or a human with rat. No, I'm a rat with human traits.
It sounds like traits and treats is oddly similar. Oh wait, don't say the other word. Never mind. Don't say the other word.
What?
You'll catch the attention of someone who is not going to be rewarded.
Oh yeah.
Don't say the other word. It just sounds similar to me, but be careful. Be careful.
You're so right, by the way, Chuzzy. Thank you.
Collier says,
Chuzzy gets me.
oh dear lord, the emote in Chuzzy's resub message bug hardcore on my phone. Good. Pikachu says a lot of them are almost like unplugged concerts in a sense, so I like that about it. So it's like unplugged concert. What do you think that means? Is that it's not like an acoustic performance? Is it because it's like live music? Maybe that's what you mean by unplugged. So it's like fully performed before your eyes as opposed to having any like extra synths going or anything like that. It's like, no, this is them actually performing the music.
I would think acoustic.
It's definitely
Well,
not acoustic music though. That's the thing, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I've seen them and they're
It's
like clearly
it's like
not.
that.
Oh yeah,
It's
it could
like
be
that.
similar. You're right.
Yeah.
Right. Pikachu says like a lot of them don't use loud ass amps and stuff. So yeah, it probably is what you mean. Savage probably has it right of it. It is not that it's acoustic, but it's like it being acoustic. Pikachu says yeah, some of them are more acoustic versions of what otherwise would be really heavy sets. I don't like it when my sets are too heavy, you know what I mean? Try to keep that shit like myself, you know what I mean?
So you don't get too strong, I feel you.
It'd be a real problem for me, you know what I mean? Like breaking toilet paper or something because I'm too strong. What a fucking nightmare situation that would be. Could you imagine Goku's like, fuck, I'm too strong now. Chi-chi.
Wipe my ass.
Please. My biceps are too big. I can't reach my asshole anymore.
That is a problem for like strongmen and sumo wrestlers. They have a personal like butt wiper.
Shouldn't they just use a bidet? I mean, I guess that would only clean it. It would still be wet.
Yeah, you gotta wipe the water off, bro.
Well, I mean, if you clean it completely, you can use a towel, no problem, right?
Yeah, you have to like, floss it a bit. But
yeah, that's all right. Butt flossing's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with butt flossing.
Maybe technology is advanced. Maybe it's the built-in hairdryer in those bidets. No, I don't know.
Yeah, true. Pikachu says like T-Pain did a tiny desk and he could actually sing really well. Yeah, no, he literally does the voice modification thing because it is a stylistic, artistic thing. It is for no reason other than that. He's a very talented musician and people got like way into him, like way on him, despite the fact that it's like no, he could perform it differently. He just wants it to sound this way. That's just the way that it's supposed to sound, actually. It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to.
Hey, 12k of that catalyst is from my Leviathan grind, by the way, so use it well.
Oh, man. I mean, it's already gone, actually.
Yeah, I know. They really don't give you a... Not only have I not got the axe piece yet, but I've got 2 parts of the ring again.
Uh-oh.
So I'm one off getting the ring again.
That's kind of sick, though.
One bond, I've got the ring once, and next drop it'll be the ring again.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been going hard.
Chuzzy says, looks like you're still doing variety RuneScape, Panda. So far, yes. So far.
We vary in the songs that we listen to.
That is so real. And also, we're like very close to being done. I'll have you know. I'm actually kind of the best, actually. Chuzzy says, I like T-Pain Bear and Party Animals. That's good for you, Chuzzy. I do know about the T-Pain Bear that you happen to like in Party Animals.
He's got a hat, right?
He does. And the glasses, too. It's like unironically like the T-Pain Bear. Like, yeah, sure. I do remember seeing this and everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good for you, Chuzzy. You managed to snipe that one. Probably free, too. But knowing Chuzzy, there's a non-zero chance that she paid money on it. But you can get it for free as well.
Panda, what if we got 1 XP away from maxing and never played RuneScape again?
That would be pretty funny. I don't think it's funny enough to do it, but it is pretty funny.
Make a community challenge, like over 2 million points, max in RuneScape. Cultivating a completely different audience that don't know you play RuneScape. and have that be your goal. And then once you hit it, you go, okay, log on for 1 second, do like air runes and log back off. Have your account next to air runes with the shit in there. Oh, that'd be funny.
Literally 1 essence.
Yeah. There was a YouTuber that like his community was begging him to play hardcore Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
So he did and fell off a cliff. Like, it was a 20 seconds video.
Awesome. Chuzzy says, no, you do have to pay for the T-Pain bear. I spent real money on it. And there it is. For shame, everyone.
What an actual consumer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I caught Laurie and Chuzzy streaming, actually.
Oh, shit. That's crazy.
It was hell.
Hmm.
Actual, like, demonic, bro. They were playing this game. I don't know what exactly it was.
Mm-hmm.
It felt a bit like Lethal Company or something.
Mm-hmm.
But they all had different words that if someone said, they took damage. So I think Chuzzy's was like money. So if like Laurie said money, Chuzzy took damage.
Mm-hmm.
And what was Laurie's?
Cursed Companies? Okay, yeah, I saw that one recently.
Yeah.
It's like the new repo like one with magic. Mm-hmm.
And Laurie's was like thanks. So like I was in there for like 20 minutes and it was just them two going thanks money, thanks money, thanks money, thanks money, like for like 20 minutes as they were taking damage and dying again and again and again. I don't think they were playing the game right, but
you think?
It's pretty good. Thanks money.
Chuzzy says, no, Laurie's was money, mine was thanks. Yeah, no, that changes the entire paradigm of the story. I can't believe you would get such an obvious thing wrong, Savage. I can't believe you wasted my fucking time. Tell me the story again.
So yeah, like that, but like what Chuzzy said. I spent so long thinking what Laurie's word was, and I got them both right, and I still get fucking criticized.
You literally got both of them. You got the words right, but you got the person wrong, and Chuzzy still felt the need to complain about it. But actually crazy, bro.
My bad, dude.
I don't know what to tell you, man. That sucks, buddy. Oh my fuck. That's rough, buddy. Excuse me. Hold on. Pikachu says they aren't all that way, the Tiny Desk concerts, but a lot of them are like more toned down and the actual musicality of it shines through. And the T-Pain one was fucking awesome and says that he's not all auto-tune. Yeah, I knew that, but he's known for the auto-tune. Pikachu says also Thundercat. Thundercat Tiny Desk is one of my favorites. That's like every time I clean my chicken, I wash chicken? Every time I clean my kitchen, I wash all but one dish. Hold on, is there more to this? Hold on.
Gives you something to live for, man. Gives you gold.
Pikachu says, as like some fake ass protest, I'm in control here, you don't control me. Everyone point and publicly shame this person. That's awesome. So you choose actually in your life, wash all but one dish as like a weird kind of protest against no one in particular, but just to prove that you have agency or something.
The bourgeoisie hate it. It's one trick.
there was someone in Smug Little Bug's chat who was like, hey, do you want to hear about this party trick that I have? Bug was like literally unprompted. Bug was just like, I'm interested. Like, go on then. Yeah, like, weird opener, but I'm in. Like, yeah, go ahead. What's up? He was like, one time I ate 5 paper plates. And
oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, go on.
Did you know that I got a little fact about Panda, guys? Did you know he can fit 7 chicken nuggets in his mouth? I heard this live. It wasn't on stream, but like I heard this yesterday. It was really good. All 7 were in his mouth. Mm-hmm. Then he pulled them out like an animal and ate them one by one.
Well, yeah, I mean, am I gonna not eat them one by one? I risk certain doom eating them that way.
What was more impressive, guys, is he was understandable. Up until the 7th nugget.
Yeah,
6 nuggets? Still
yeah.
understand them.
Yeah, like 6 nuggets, you could tell that something was happening, but you could also understand what I was saying. 7th one, there's no fucking chance. Like, no way.
Yeah. Main part of it just like guys being dudes in that call, bro. Just fucking sticking nuggets in mouths. It was great, man.
Yeah, fantastic. So this paper plates, right?
He had 5 paper plates. Why?
Yeah. So yeah, no. My first thought was clearly you missed a word here somewhere. Like, but no, he meant he ate the paper plates.
Oh,
Bug was like, all right, I have a few thoughts. Number one, not a party trick. that doesn't qualify for party trick. There's no trick.
I think that counts. That's a trick.
You just eat paper plates. Like, that's not a trick. Like,
anyone can do it if you're determined enough, I guess.
yeah, no. And that's the other thing is like, I was like, are you sure that this is like a trick that you performed? Or are you sure that you didn't get pranked into eating paper plates by your friends, right? Like,
you panda, I bet you can't eat 5 paper plates.
yeah, you know what I mean? I feel like you actually were the trick, not that, you know what I mean? You've been tricked is what happened here.
Yeah, it'd be better, but like if you should convince, like I can convince anyone to eat 5 paper plates, so that's a trick.
Yeah, that would definitely be a party trick. And
You got any party tricks apart from the nugget thing?
no, I don't think I have party tricks. I don't have the social acumen to need party tricks or to actually benefit from having them even to
I
begin
see.
with. You know what I mean?
I got a few, but go on. I didn't. Sorry to derail.
No, you're good. But that I just was reminded of that conversation, and I felt like I needed to expound upon that to you, because not only is that not my story, it's also not Bug's story. It's someone in his chat's story one time, and I was like,
It's pretty wild.
I feel like this guy was bullied and only just now realized it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Do you think he does realize it? Do you think he's like, nah, that's probably wrong. That's my trick, dude. I'm just doing it.
look, man, if that's what it takes for you, I guess.
I got some party tricks.
Chuzzy
Back
says,
into
bro,
the
you
knife-
probably
the
do the
knife
same
thing.
thing, Panda. I've grown, actually.
You've grown from the paper plate era.
No, from the correcting you needlessly about a story or whatever.
Oh, appreciate it.
Largely, I would say so. Chuzzy says, gotta love the clean chickens. I mean, I like my chickens well cleaned, yeah. You clean them with dust usually, like sand or whatever, rather than with water. They don't like water and soap very much.
Okay.
I mean, if it's up to them, you know what I mean? I guess it is up
Out of
to
the
you.
chickens.
Yeah.
And the end of the day. Do you like rinse your chicken?
Excuse me?
When you get chicken from the store, maybe you
Oh.
don't get chicken because you're weirdo, but like, do you like rinse it?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the like live chickens that you care for. I'm like,
no.
no, I just
Food.
told you not to get them.
Well, I didn't think you were putting dust on your dead chicken. But yeah,
You do. That's like marinate or whatever.
paprika is not. Yeah, okay, fine. But you just said you don't correct people as much. Come on, man, fuck off.
But that was funny.
That was funny.
That was funny.
Yeah.
The
Also
other thing
bringing up
didn't
the fact that you
serve
correct
is
people
the
was so funny. Yeah, true. But yeah, do you rinse chicken? Or would you rinse chicken? Because I heard it's worse.
I don't know. I probably not. I'm trying to think specifically. I don't think so. Usually the chicken that I actually buy has like skin on it and stuff. So like I would actually realistically do is remove the skin. You know what I mean? Because I usually don't want the skin there anyway. So that's kind of like rinsing it. It's like peeling it.
Because I heard it was some white people shit not rinsing it. So, but like, I also heard that if you rinse it, you're just spreading bacteria all over your fucking kitchen.
Yes.
When you could just use heat to kill it.
Yeah, I don't understand what rinsing it would actually do. I mean, most of the way I work with regards to like rinsing things, like whether they need to be rinsed or not, is like depending on the packaging. If it's like produce or whatever, I rinse it because obviously I put my hands directly on the produce, meaning that it should be probably cleaned because who knows what happened to it prior. But when it comes to like eggs, you don't rinse the inside of an egg because you crack it because it's in a shell. It's fine, right? Now,
That's true.
if you were going to use the shell, right, like definitely you would rinse it, right? Like, so if I'm hard boiling eggs, I wouldn't rinse it before I put it in the boil because that's what the boil is doing. But you get what I'm saying. Pikachu says, I don't rinse chicken. I actually treat it like it's radioactive waste. I'm afraid to touch it any longer than necessary. That's kind of real too. There is a certain amount of that too.
Yeah, it's a dead bird. I mean, you don't want to just stroke it or whatever. I feel you.
You don't want to stroke it. It's only for choking. Pikachu says, I don't rinse. Oh no, wait. You got to rinse all the flavor into it. I don't think that's how that works.
What is your water made out of? What the fuck?
Chicken broth.
I use fucking, what do you use, orange soda? Just fucking dump it on there.
Eating in California soda. No, I use NyQuil on my shit. Pikachu says, nah, I discovered more dishes and washed those, but left the one dish unwashed still. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, now I remember why I brought that story up. It's flexing your autonomy. Bug asked why they had done it. Was he like, and he said, was it just to prove that you have agency, like beyond a shadow of a doubt, like you're not controlled by anyone? I ate 5 paper plates. Like, there's no god, malevolent or not, that would cause you to eat 5 paper plates. It can only be your free will.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the fact that you're doing that is a test.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to see how far you could push you.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
There's a guy who eats a picture of Mr. Beast every day, and he's been doing it for 10 years, right?
That's pretty good.
Eating a picture of Mr. Beast until he gives me money. And like, he's never going to give you money. I think he did like a poll. It was like, should I give this guy money? And if it passed, and he was like, no. I don't want to encourage this behavior, which is fair. But like, one off. He's been eating a picture of your face for 10 years, man. Can you say like, this is the last time I'm doing it or something? Like,
yeah, man, he knows. It's never the last time. Next time there won't be no next time.
That's fair. He just doubles down, eating 2 pictures of Mr. Beast until he gives me 20 grand. Like, yeah, okay.
Give him $1.
Give him $1.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, no, it was money, right? It doesn't matter how much money.
True.
That means no matter how many people repeated it, actually isn't going to be that big of a deal because most people aren't even going to do it past 1 anyway.
Eating Mr. Beast's dollars until it gives me more money. Like
I think you could just call the feds on that dude. Actually, you can just yap to the captain on that one.
Fuck.
You're not allowed to do that, guys. Destruction of money is actually illegal. Hey, Modern Aid Sage, how's it going? He said hello to you, Savage, and also to you, Saku, as well.
Hi, dude.
What the fuck did I just do?
You ruined it.
You're ruining. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do as it happens. Very good, B. Well done. Fuzzy says, how much money would it take for y'all to eat 5 paper plates?
Not much, honestly. Doesn't
I have
seem
to
like
be
much.
careful of my answer.
Because I will give you it. Yeah. $1 grand. I'll do it for $1 grand.
I'd do it for $1 for sure. No problem.
Probably less, though.
Probably less also, yeah. Well, I'll lock in $1 grand, though. That's easy. Call it done there. What about you, Saku?
It's big.
Saku's sleeping.
Oh.
What?
How much money do I need to pay you, Saku, to eat 5 paper plates?
To eat what?
5 paper plates.
Yeah, 5 paper plates.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
In one sitting. What? You haven't got to hire 1,000? Would you do it for 1,000?
Maybe.
Damn,
That
mate.
doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, me and Panda are on the same page. Yeah, I think 1,000 is good.
Yeah, it's like, maybe. Damn, Saku's expensive as shit.
Just hasn't thought about it before.
I mean, I didn't think about it for very long either. But
Yeah, I'd take $1 grand for that.
yeah, no, grand's enough. Koya says, random ass question. What the fuck do you do when people get a pimple in your nose? Oh,
Leave it.
I don't think I've ever gotten one in my nose before.
I have. Best to leave that shit, or you're gonna start looking like a deformed freak. Like, really quickly, if you pop that shit.
On my nose is different. In my nose is...
It's like the worst, bro.
Poises, besides metaphorically dying from pain. I mean, I guess that's your lot in life now. Congratulations, idiot.
Just live in pain until the pimple goes.
Pikachu says my water is actually made of just under the max regulatory amount of lead. Just under. So it's like very sweet.
The government said it's safe. It's fine.
I mean, if the government says it's unsafe, they're definitely telling you the truth. We can all agree on that one at least, right?
That's true.
But if they're telling you that it's safe, you should get a second opinion.
Just do the opposite. Honestly, just do the opposite. You're probably going to be wrong a few times, but you'd probably be better off. Just do the opposite of what they say. Nah,
I doubt
you'd be better off.
No.
Nah. Oh, you're a seatbelt wearer, are you? Fucking idiot.
Get a load of this idiot. What if your car rolls 16 times?
Yeah.
It would have ejected you, and now you're trapped when it bursts into flames, you fucking idiot. Like,
what next, bro?
Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. No, yeah.
Bro, I'm a rule breaker. I don't even wait a few hours before swimming if I eat food, bro. That's how much of a rule breaker I am.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I don't even wait a full day before I go swimming after I have explosive diarrhea. Why should I? My butt works just fine.
I'm actually helping the community. They're building their immune systems. Something we lack these days.
Jesus fucking Christ. Modern Age Stage says that I'm doing good. Tried the recording programs on my MacBook, but I have to get used to it. Yeah, man, I wish you the best. He's trying to mix some stuff. Modern Age Stage says, how are you guys? Oh, fucking dreadful. Fucking terrible. In fact, I'm upset at you individually for asking. You should think about asking people how they're doing from now on, because obviously you've triggered me personally, and now I don't think I want to talk about this to anyone else ever again. In fact, I'm shutting down this line of communication. We're talking about something else now.
Chuzzy's eating, so think of some more disgusting things. Thanks for the heads up, Chuzzy. You ever seen a clown's nose, Chuzzy? Like how it's all red and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
What if it was just full of pus and he just scores it
Oh,
out?
you mean like
squeezed
that?
It out?
Exactly what Koya's going through, but it's inside.
Yeah. You know, Ronald McDonald, you get those burgers? It's probably his clown nose pus, that's why it's so greasy on the outside. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. I had some McDonald's burgers the other day, and they were very nose pus adjacent, now that you mention it.
True. Sorry, Chelsea.
The nuggets were good, though.
I mean, you did share that you were eating. I thought that's what the goal was.
Mm-hmm.
Is that too wrong?
Pan, I'm eating. I literally don't even know what I said that was a problem originally.
The diarrhea in the pool.
Oh, yeah! I did say that for a second, huh? Well, anyways.
Alright, I'll stop, Chizzy. Enjoy your post burger or whatever.
Pikachu says, are they cheap paper plates or like the stand up against tough stains kind of plates? It doesn't matter. But that is a good question to ask. But it doesn't matter. The cheapo ones are way better to eat, obviously.
Oh, fuck.
Poya says, I don't know. I wasn't the weird kid eating paper and erasers. I don't know how much I would suffer. Depends on that. How much you would suffer. You're not going to know until after you eat it. You're telling me you're going to eat one paper plate to try it out and see how it goes before you decide to eat fucking 5 of them? You're crazy. Also, what is this MS Paint? And why is the mushroom rendered so well?
Mushrooms are easier to draw, bro.
I guess so. Like, what the fuck? Why is the mushroom rendered so well? It's like kind of a realistic, like stylized, like obviously 3D mushroom. It's got Pika's hair. Like, what the fuck is this? It's a Shrigma male? I don't know what the fuck that is.
You don't know what a Shrigma male is? Wow. How beta of you.
That's so real of you to say. Thank you.
You're welcome. As a Shrigma male myself.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm so glad that you would share your Shrigma views with me.
Anytime, man. I gotta help the lower class.
What do you mean by lower class exactly?
Betas. You beta, bro.
All right, I'll read that in a second, Pikachu. We have to catch up with this other shit first.
Hope it's the explanation of what a Shrigma male is.
It is. It is. I saw the first few words. Wait, Kolya knew people eating erasers? I know people who chew on it, but eating them is crazy. Honorade Sage says, I've popped it once. The inside pimple in your nose. I don't think I've done that before. I don't think so. I would probably do it just reactively, but Kolya says, I made the experience that popping it definitely makes it go away much faster. However, the work and pain it takes to get to that far in the first place, like a little bit of suffering up front for a lot less suffering in the future. You know what I mean? That's what planning is. That's what society is all about, actually.
Yeah, we do live in a society.
Pikachu says 50 monies, 10 monies a plate. Nah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's not enough money for me, bro.
Modern 8 Sage says great food and entertainment for the stream when we were talking about terrible things while Chussie's eating.
Mm-hmm.
And then he thanked me for making clear that he is not going to be allowed to say that thing that he said to me, and we're not going to acknowledge it ever again.
Good.
Kolya says disgusting things. Oh, I know a lot of disgusting things. Oh, thank God. Kolya says I suffer a lot. I suffer swallowing that dry shit. Well, you don't have to eat the plates dry. You can sauce them up.
Oh, what would you put on them? What would you season your plates with?
Shouldn't you just eat like a normal meal and then just eat the plate? like put a pizza on the plate, right? A plate-sized pizza, and then just
if you have,
cut
like,
the
a bunch...
pizza and the plate straight through.
Yeah, if you put like a bunch of sloppy joes on a paper plate, at some point you're not gonna notice.
True. All right, so you put a real plate down. You put the bottom bun for the sloppy joes. You put some sloppy joe. You put 5 plates. You put the rest of the sloppy joe. You put 5 more buns.
How much paper plates can you mix into sloppy joes before anyone notices? You know?
They did this with sawdust in cookies with game theory, food theory specifically. And he definitely made Steph eat them without her knowing what she was eating.
I actually saw that one, yeah.
And she was very upset. She was like, what did you make me eat? Why are you noting my responses? She was very upset. Which is so fucking awesome. Oh my fucking God. All right, let me finish catching up with chat. We keep talking about bullshit. Because of that, it's slowing down me catching up. Chelsea was saying bra out loud because she was so upset. Modern 8 Sage says, is that what the secret to the mac sauce is? Probably not. I think it's just Thousand Island and like ketchup or something.
Clown plus.
We said that we weren't going to say disgusting shit. God damn it.
Oh, I mean, I didn't bring it up.
And by we, I mean you, and also you did.
No, I'm just answering questions, bro. I'm just answering questions.
God fucking damn it. Modern 8 Sage says McDonald's has a new gold edition sauce. Wonder what that's made out of.
Delicious things.
Oh, you know, delicious things.
Just stuff you'd like to eat, I think.
Just things you would like to consume in your mouth hole.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so delightful to going down my gullet.
I don't like the way you said gullet there.
No, it's delightful. It's a quite pleasant sensation.
Ugh. I hate this character. I think you should cancel it.
Cancel them! Cancel them! SpongeBob, cancel them!
I heard that guy did some horrible things, dude. I don't think we should. I think that's a person we want to bring into this space.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Pikachu says a Shrigma male is a satirical internet meme that combines the Sigma male archetype with a mushroom, creating an ironic commentary on online masculinity trends. The term and its associated image, often called Shroomjack, were created to mock the online obsession with categorizing men into various personality types, particularly the Sigma male. I feel like that doesn't explain any of the things that I wanted to know about it.
It's
I think
like,
I knew all of that already.
remember those NFT monkeys? That's
Yeah.
what it kind of turned into. They just kind of made like a million different, like Sigma males,
Yeah.
different kinds.
Yeah.
Like that's what it doesn't really explain it, but it doesn't need to be explained.
Well, this one's ironic, right? Like it's an ironic one of those. I get that.
Yeah. A lot of them were. Yeah.
But
you know, it's like Pepe. It's like Pepe.
But why
Pepe
is it a
mushroom.
and why is it called Shrigma? Those are the two things that I needed to know.
Shroom and Sigma mixed together.
Where did the R come from? Oh, mushroom, I guess. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a Shrigma male, basically. Got it.
Yeah. You put your paper plates in water so they'd be soggy enough. I mean, that's probably the play. That's like what every professional eater does, right? Just dips their hot dogs in water, dips anything in water.
Because he says, I'm going to bonk all of you. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that new emote. Also, I forgot that I was supposed to do something before the stream as well with that. Haha, whoops. I've been busy.
You fucking idiot, mate.
Bright side, I did remove Apex's kernel level anti-cheat. That's awesome. I was only made aware of its existence somewhat recently as well, but I did get it completely gone. And it only required me to open the command prompt, run it as an administrator, cd to the actual directory.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean something that's annoying for a regular user, but for a cheater, just next day, just do that. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad it's so easy to remove.
It's actually as easy to remove as it is to create a batch file to remove it for you.
Yeah, right. And I'm sure no one will do that.
You know what I mean? It's one of those things.
Does the game still run? Does the game still run fine?
Apex? I will never know. I uninstalled the game because, that's why I removed it, because I uninstalled Apex Legends and I was like, gee, I wonder if they removed that anti-cheat. Of course they fucking didn't. Thankfully though, that anti-cheat I think only runs when you actually run the game anyway, which does beg the question of why they wouldn't remove it when you uninstall the game, but like whatever.
Because you're the product.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Pikachu says, just like Joey Chestnut. I bet Joey Chestnut could eat so many paper plates. Probably. Modern 8 Stage says, I said thanks for saying good luck to me. Then I said DX when that thing that we aren't going to talk about anymore came up. Oh. He said DX about that. Well, I appreciate you for not talking about it any further, at least.
Cease your investigations.
Because he says, I put all the paper plates in water so they become soggy enough to mix into something else. Because he says, I like shrimp tasty.
Well done.
I don't know. I don't think I'd mix it with shrimp. I don't think that's the play, the move. Pikachu says, the Shrigma male meme is a meta joke that takes the pseudoscientific nature of the Sigma male concept to a humorous, absurd extreme. The mushroom connection, the shroom or mushroom element, points out the ridiculousness of assigning gender traits to men by contrasting it with a fungal organism which doesn't have a human gender.
When they fall that about it, that's just ChatGPT making shit up.
Yeah. Pikachu says, doesn't care. The Shrigma male is defined as someone who just doesn't care. This parodies the Sigma male's supposed detachment from society by presenting an extreme apathetic version of the lone wolf attitude.
I'm a lone wolf.
I doubt it. Pikachu says brain rot. Like other Gen Z driven memes, Shrigma is part of the brain rot genre of online humor. I definitely feel it setting in. Where nonsense and absurdity are used to intentionally confuse others or ironically comment on online culture. All right, we got through
well,
it.
You know,
it's done.
We did it. Thank you, ChatGPT.
Yeah, we got to the other side of the AI gauntlet. Chelsea says, no, I ain't mixing paper plates with shrimp. Probably mixed with a smoothie. You're gonna blend the smoothie down? That's probably correct, actually.
Speaking of ChatGPT, there's a few new guys in my clan that I just joined, just new to RuneScape, and they asked for advice. I give them advice, and they said, "That's not what ChatGPT said." I'm like, brother.
Then why did you ask?
I've been playing for 10 years. I know more than the fucking robot, bro.
More than the robot that has not been playing.
Yeah, true. It's
What that
probably not-
robot is the most averaged out responses
Yeah.
across everyone who's played this game. And let me tell you something, most people who played RuneScape don't know fucking anything about RuneScape.
That's so true. That's so true. The majority of the player base.
I know
Having
more
the
than
playing
most
crafty.
people for sure. No fucking doubt.
Oh yeah.
I might
He was
still
asking how to
be the
make-
leading intelligence in tormented demons, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now the you said the ChatGPT thing told them to do Zolra. I'm like, don't do Zolra, bro. Go do Trouble Brewing.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, you'll make money.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Zolra. Like literally craft topaz amulets or something. You can make more money than Zolra.
I mean, if you want a boss, there's fucking 15 bosses that are better than Zora, and a lot of them are much more accessible too.
Yeah, go to the Wildy, really, if you're like low level.
Mm-hmm.
It's your best bet.
I don't need stages, of course. I'm glad you guys kept insinuating how you were going to talk about, because I was lost at first, but then I got it. Oh, you. So it was like there were like levels of the joke for you specifically. That's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't even consider. I figured you would just know what we were talking about. Pikachu says research. Now put it in Wikipedia with no sources cited. I don't think that
It's
you
fair.
can do that as easily nowadays. I think they kind of like.
Yeah, they've clamped down on it a lot. Even if you're the Wikipedia guy, like you're the person, and the Wikipedia article's about you, you can change it and it'll change it right back. Like, what do you know, dude?
Boy says I'm back. I had a chat with a nurse, had something weighing me down. What did I miss? There's a bot. You'll be fine.
No, you didn't miss much, Cole. We just talked about ChatGPT and the horrors of it.
Not really. Boost says, oh man,
Not
the
at
whole
all.
squad's all here. Sure.
All right, Bruce. I'll say congratulate, well done again, because he got the cape today. Look at him, everyone point and give Booze a round of applause.
Mhm.
He got his infernal cape.
Was that today? I don't remember. I know.
Yeah,
it was
he
recently.
messaged me after he got it. Yeah, it was this
Okay.
morning.
I see. That was pretty awesome.
Well done, mate. Now go do some range and magic bosses and never use it.
Yeah, he's gonna use it every time he does like a KC or whatever. You know what I mean?
That's true. Like raids. Sacrifices for the pet. Booze, how many gifted to sacrifice the infernal cape for the pet?
I don't know. I don't think he's affiliated yet, but that might not stop you from gifting him subs now. Actually, I think you can gift unaffiliated channels subs now.
How much? Put a price on it, Booze.
All you have to do is go get another one.
Yeah, you've done it. You've proved it yourself. You can do it. I'm sure it won't take you another 3 months.
I don't think it took him even that long. Boost says there is
He's
no
been-
price.
That's bullshit. $1 million, you wouldn't.
You for sure would.
Okay, for $1 million. Okay, so you there is a price.
Yeah.
We've got past that lie. How little?
I mean, for $1 million, I'm hacking his account and doing it for him.
Yeah, he just needs that money, bro.
Well, he says, wait, you can't? What is the point to get affiliated then? There isn't very much. Well, so you can't make money from Twitch without affiliating. When you get money
Oh.
as an unaffiliated account, it stays in the Twitch ecosystem so that you can use that money on subscriptions for other Twitch users, Twitch streamers.
Ah,
But
okay.
you can't use it to buy groceries, right? That's the difference. And likewise, I don't think you need to verify your account information or anything as an unaffiliated Twitch user. So you, Savage, could stream and the money would never go to your bank account, right? But you would never need to give them your identity or anything, as I understand it as well.
Oh, that's actually pretty sick. I might If I ever did, I'd probably use that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah. I'd probably just not. I don't want subscribers in general. Don't give money to fucking Jeff Bezos.
Right.
Honestly.
But you would at least be able to redistribute the money that was given to you to other people if you wanted.
That's true.
Though it would be technically 50% of what they actually spent.
Yeah.
because
Amazon gets their cut. Yeah.
And then they also get a cut of what you redistribute.
Yeah, it's a fucking scheme. I got you, man.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'll just, I'll just not.
Just throwing that out there. But like, it's to me, it's probably better overall. Like, I think I like it, but it's a little weird as well. Who says I consider it, bro? Times are rough. Nah. It's fine.
10k boost. $10,000 in a briefcase right now.
Nope.
Are you kidding me? No, not for 10k.
Not for 10k.
20,
says Booze.
20k in a handy.
Ooh, and a handy.
No eye contact. No eye contact. You don't know. You don't know. Look them in the eyes or anywhere else.
Who says that wouldn't even pay off my car?
Okay, how much you gotta pay off your car? That's the price, right? Your car payments, whatever they are, paid off. Imagine if he got the pet though. If he did it. Oh.
He's not gonna get the pet. There's no fucking.
There's no fucking chance, bro.
Well, it just says 500k minimum, bro. No fucking way, dude.
Bro, you could make that your. If I give you 500k per Infernal Cape, that would be your life from now on.
It wouldn't even be his life from now on. It would be his life for like a year.
For like a year, yeah. You can even get the cape, yeah.
He would get so good at doing that. Boosters, that would eliminate all of my debt. That's so much fucking debt.
Oh my fucking god. Student loans? Oh, you like buying Labubu's? Like, what are you doing, Booze? Is a student loans or Labubu's?
Pikachu says, I put the horrid horrors.
Yeah.
Stop saying that word. Stop it.
Labu.
By the way, I went through all of the catalysts already. It's gone. And it's gone.
And it's gone.
And I obviously I'm vending it at the GE already. So.
Oh, I've been keeping an eye on you, mate. My Labubu money.
Stop it! Stop saying that word.
Why do you not like Labubu?
Pikachu says booze more bougie. Am I right? Yeah, true. He's more like boozy than bougie. Bougie than boozy.
The booze was he? Nice one, suck.
Oh yeah, that's actually the same joke but better. Actually, just use the original word. Koya says I didn't first understand handy because a cell phone in German is called a handy.
Yeah, mein Handy. Ooh, where's mein Handy gone? It's so feminine. I like it.
Koya says, so when you offered a handy, my pretzel nation brain thought of a damn cell phone. Really? Pretzels? That's what? Okay.
Big old bread pretzels. Big pretzel. Big pretzel country. Labubu.
Stop it. Pikachu says,
okay.
That it wasn't apropos of nothing. Pikachu says, I'm going to start a charity to buy them for underprivileged kids. Sounds like such a fucking huge waste. Boosters,
we should get Infernal Capes for underprivileged kids for sure, bro. I'm down.
Boosters, that would be both mine and my wife's student loans, house, cars, and property taxes for the next few years.
Man. America's rough, huh?
How much do you pay in property tax? How is property taxes a significant proportion of that in any way? That's crazy.
The rest of the money is to pay for mental health damages. That's fair for losing your cape. I feel you. I feel like I'd be way more comfortable getting the blood tova, even though it's meant to be harder. Because it's just less mental damage, right? You can just try it one at a time and easily go through it.
I mean, you might be spending like several billion gold in, death coffers or whatever, but it is just one attempt at a time.
Yeah.
Your death coffer's loaded up though on those jars, right? So you're chilling.
Yeah, I mean, there was like a Trouble Brewing brew that no one bought, but was like 1 million. So I just stuffed that full of it for a long time.
Who says the awakened
Wait.
Mordorvis is the definition of mental health damage? I don't even think he's the hardest one, right?
No, I think Whisper is rough. Duke's meant to be easy.
I thought the awakened Duke was one of the harder ones, actually.
Oh really?
I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing with Desert Treasure 2 bosses. It just depends who you talk to. Everyone's got a boss they hate.
Who says awakened Mordorvis is hardest? I wouldn't
Fair
know.
enough. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm very comfortable at Vard though.
You would have probably beaten Leviathan the one time
Yeah,
you
yeah.
tried it if it didn't have a new mechanic that you didn't know about.
Yeah, if I looked it up, I could probably do it.
Like, obviously, we don't know what else it might have that's new, but up until that new mechanic, it was literally free for sure. No problem.
Yeah, yeah. I got all the flicks right.
Like, literally no used resources or anything. Like, it was just fine. And then he did something that you did not know that he could do, and you fucking died instantly. Like, oh, okay, cool.
You'd hope I'd be good at Leviathan the amount of times I fucking killed it. I need to check my Leviathan rank now, because I've killed it a bit more. What am I rocking?
Oh, it's this, bro. If you want to give poor kids plastic trash, get inspired by the AI Facebook slop and give them plastic bottles. They can sculpt a masterpiece then in their lifetime.
Yeah. I'm making Jesus out of AI bottles, and grandma's in the comments saying, wow, bless the Lord, bless the Lord.
Who says Leviathan is probably arguably the easiest out of all of them, but other than that, it's argued Whisperer.
He gets choked. He says, check out my Labubu fin. Labubu fin? Brother. That makes sense. Leviathan did. I don't know too much about it. I've just heard contradicting statements. So yeah, I'm rank 1,600 at Leviathan now.
Oh wow, you went down 400. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Who says well done, Pika? You win internet today. Don't encourage him. I will not tolerate you guys encouraging this fucking behavior. My presence.
And will not tolerate Labulafin. Stop bringing it up. He hates it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I hate it here. How much longer do I have to be here?
Until you get 99 runecrafting, you little bitch.
Why do I only have 70k?
Because you've only been doing it an hour.
No, 70k is what my hourly rate is. What I mean, it's way
well,
lower than it should be.
Because you sold, bro. You sold, right? The
Yeah,
reset.
I stopped a little bit and stuff. I don't know. Probably something to do with that.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I mean, I do feel a little bit of pride as well as feeling sorry for you, but it's more of a mixed feel. I'm not really sorry.
Jesus got distracted by bubbles. Then my mom came home and I didn't want her to hear y'all.
What, your mom's gonna hear us say Labulafin like a hooligan? Like, freak the fuck out. What are you listening to? I've warned you about stuff like this.
Christ, get me out of here. Jesse says, nah, from before.
We're just talking about McDonald's, Jesse. I don't know what you're talking about.
Boy, it says, Patrick, that means he's scared of the word. Who says, I had to Google what that is and why the hell these are popular. Koi says consumerism?
Yeah.
That's not really.
I mean, they're just the Beanie Babies of the new millennium, bro. But it's like a loot box. It's like a loot box as well. It's like CSGO knives.
Yeah, it's a combination of gacha and hype beast, which is not the same as consumerism, I would say.
It's got something to do with it.
Oh, well, yeah, and that it is consuming, of course, but I think it's different enough. Juzzy says, or at least you could be more specific, you know what I mean?
It's fair.
Josie says, I don't know why these are popular either. No one does. Pikachu says, they're no. They're the Crocs of the action figure world.
Alright, bro. Well, I can't stay on too long tonight, so I'll leave you to it. You
Alright,
guys
man.
have a good night.
Later, man.
Peace, dude. Bye, guys. Bye.
Modern 8 Stage says, some scam caller from Washington State called me asking for Joseph. Okay. Told them they got the wrong number and they continued with the reason I'm calling, but the reason I'm calling, and I hung up. Yeah. I mean, you don't even, like, I don't know. Why were you on the line for that long? You know what I mean? Chuzzy says, freak, I accidentally turned on airplane mode. Thanks for sharing, I guess. Pikachu me says, I'm laughing so hard at my own jokes, my ribs hurt. Jesus Christ, dude. Get your shit together. Hoya says, nah, dude, Crocs are based. They are not the Crocs of the action figure world. Koya. You're so close to self-awareness. You're so close. Chezzy says, it cut off my connection to the stream. Yeah, no, I know what airplane mode does, Chezzy. Modern Stage says, I was being polite. I should have just hung up. Why would you be polite to a scam caller? They're there to waste your time or someone else's.
You have to waste their time instead.
I mean, you can waste their time instead, but only if you have time to spare. Pikachu says, yeah, it's hilarious. Someone commended this guy? Never. Chuzzy just says roar. As if I'm gonna be intimidated by you in your fucking 2004 era roar. Yeah, see? Savage said XD to you. You understand? He's gonna hold up Spork at you next. And then what are you gonna do? Obviously it's a spoon that he's holding up. Now we'll see. I was even more random. Is that supposed to be a cat face with whiskers? Because I think you missed a lot of the extra features. Chuzzy says, anywho, I'm gonna head out for now, but have fun except for Panda. All right, later. Savage says it's in pain. Wow. Look at what you did, Chezzy. You made that presumably cat feel pain. What an idiot. I feel like my rate is lower. Hold on. Do I get a different amount of experience? No? I'm just slower. It's alright. When we polish up our fucking mechanics, we'll be able to do this faster. Oh, Savage, while you're still here, I got 360,000 gold from a dragon impling while I was doing this. By summoning my hunter's kit and catching it with the butterfly net and also the impling jar. It only required me earth runes as I was going through that Zenaris. Yeah, exactly. It was actually pretty good. Here and now, it actually came in handy. Obviously, I didn't have the earth runes, but the next cycle or whatever, I brought earth runes with me. Well, actually, the next cycle, it looked like it was gone, so I gave up on it. But the next time I saw it, I was like, oh, let me just reset real quick, get my earth runes, and then catch it like right in here somewhere. So yeah, there you go. actually not a meme, because otherwise I'd have to go to the GE and get a butterfly net and an impling jar. And I'm not doing all that. Way faster was actually casting the spell. And then I had to drop all the shit on the ground, but it was fine. Maybe you can catch it with just your hands. I assume that I needed the net as well. I tried to use the jar on it, and it was like, that's not how you do that. And I was like, oh, well, I don't want to catch it with my hands in case it just immediately gives me the thing, which would be way less good, you know? So I used the butterfly net as well. And I mean, you're going to get the butterfly net anyway, so like, I don't know. Like, it's not that different. You're not going to not get the butterfly net. You open the whole fucking kit. Do you think you can pick up more than one hunter's kit if you drop them on the ground first? Because hear me out. The next time that I have to go through the wilderness, what if I had 20 something hunter kits on the off chance that someone kills me? So it's just, I don't think you even need to drop them. I know you can't use the spell again if you've already got the stuff from a hunter's kit. Even if you don't have all the stuff, I think. Weirdly enough. So you might not be able to open a hunter's kit or something like that, but there's like some kind of restriction. Yeah, I remember there being something that I bumped into. It was like obviously not a big deal in any way, but it was like, oh, they don't want you to crash the economy of hunter's kits. So they're going to restrict you by making you do this in an inconvenient way, but definitely let you still do it if you want. Which obviously to some degree they would have to, unless they give it like a fucking 10-minute cooldown. Which honestly, they probably could give it a 10-minute cooldown and no one will give a shit, right? Like, how frequently do you need a hunter's kit? Like once every 10 minutes is probably fine. All right. Now that we've settled in, now that we're locked the fuck in and not struggling to keep up with chat, we can do some shout outs. Starting with, again, a bit of a regular here. I added him to the stream title as well. His name's Saku Kenpaku. He's the Soul Mage VTuber. You can tell he does magic because he wears a big hat. He worships a frog god and plays a variety of games. This week, he's got 3 streams, I believe. Tuesday, which is today, he'll be playing Halo with Beatrice Gambit. They're on Halo 3, I believe. Playing through the whole Halo franchise together. Thursday, he's going to be playing... Oh, I know it's Braves. Something Brave. I should know the name of this game now. I've asked him so many times. No, it's not Brave Little Toaster. It's okay. It's a this guy like tactical RPG. Oh wait, did I not do the shout out? Oops. There we go. And on Sunday he's going to be playing Remnant from the Ashes 2 with his good friend Kitsune. They play a game, usually co-op, every Phantom Brave, that's what it's called. But it could be anything. They've played Minecraft together before. They played through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet together, and obviously parallel playthroughs. What else? I know they played something else before, but I don't remember what it is now. Well, he says, I love how Saku's right here and is just not helping you with the game's title. He's sleeping. He's always sleeping. That's what he does. He sleeps.
I'm not a mod. I don't have to monitors 3.
See? But yeah, Phantom Brave is what it's called. I remembered. And by remembered, I mean I looked it up actually. But it's fine. We got there. And the problem with the name Phantom Brave is that it's very similar to Crystal Braves, which is the name of a faction in Final Fantasy XIV, which is why the word brave is hard for me to remember without associating with that particular faction.
But no, I was also distracted.
No, you're good. Not a big deal. But yeah, speaking of, since you decided to pipe up, Kolya, we can do a shout out for you next. In another 3 seconds, apparently. That's fine. Kolya VA, the VA standing for voice actor, as you might know, is a native German speaker and a fluent English speaker. Usually streams in English, or at least every time I'm around, he only speaks English to me. VTuber, plays a variety of games. On a bit of a hiatus for now. Might be able to catch him on the weekends or something, but no consistent schedule at the moment. Big fan of Zelda. Also likes Rift of the Necrodancer a lot. Yeah, plays all kinds of different games. I saw him playing Supermarket Simulator and Power Wash Simulator as well. Wow, 2 for 2 on simulators, huh? But I'm sure that Kolya will play a bunch of different games as time goes on, but definitely expect more Zelda and probably more rhythm games in general as well coming in the future. I wanted to peg Kolya for one thing or 2 things, I guess. It would be those 2, Zelda and rhythm. Which means Cadence of Hyrule has to be but so far away. There's no way. It's the one Zelda rhythm game. Oh, sure. Chuzzy's not here anymore, but we'll do a shout out for Chuzzy too. Since it's been a little while. And apparently Chuzzy was actually streaming, or at least Laurie was. One of them was. Oh yeah, since I did play Cadence of Hyrule's in a special stream. See? There it is. You might have missed it then. It might be gone forever. But that doesn't mean that it has to be gone forever. You know, you can always come back to a game if you really want to. Oh, I need to wait 1 more second. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. I have to wait -6 seconds? That doesn't even make sense. What is your problem? All right, there we go. That's Chuzzy Wuzzy. She's a bear VTuber. She has different outfits that she will wear as a bear. She's a wearing bear, if you will. She plays all kinds of different games, particularly games with friends though. I would mostly expect her to be playing stuff with other people. She has played or done streams by herself where she was mostly reading. And I think she's played a few other games. I remember like Cat Quest or something like that was one of them. Way back. Way back. But mostly I'd expect her to play friend slop style games. You heard the other one that they were doing. It was like Corrupted Companions or something like that. But there's also stuff like Repo. She probably plays Peak. You know what I mean? Just like anything in that space. You know what I mean? You probably expect her. And if she's not streaming, she's probably live with somebody else. She's got a bunch of different friends. And in fact, a Discord server. Though it's a Christian Discord server, excuse me, which might preclude you from joining. It certainly stopped me. But she is a Christian streamer as well. So I wouldn't say that like her stream necessarily is like straight up Christian or whatever, but she definitely does use or does live by her faith. So do observe, respect, and etc. And sometimes she actually does a little bit of it's almost like a Bible study thing. I think they've read a few passages here or there. Screenwrite says, "You guys are finishing games." Me? Yeah, absolutely. It never stops. I mean, look at how close we are to finishing this game. I'm gonna finish this game more than most people have ever. I'm gonna be one of like 70,000 people or some shit. Well, whatever. I was gonna check, but it's like a pain now. That have ever, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. More? Sure, we'll do Screenwrite next because he happened to speak up. Screenwrite, if you guys don't know, he's one of the homies. I finally got to see another Screenwrite stream. He was playing some Vanilla WoW. This is the second run of Vanilla WoW. I think that there's a different name for it officially. WoW Classic, I guess. WoW Classic 2 then. He was playing Alliance. I didn't realize that he was a bad person, but you know, you find out who your friends are, you know what I mean? If you guys didn't know, the Horde are basically good guys. Especially as time goes on, like the more time that passes post like Warcraft 3, the more the Horde are definitely good guys. They just have like fucking Sylvanas in charge for no fucking reason, like demonstrably bad leadership, but like the Horde are like just trying to make their way and exist. Spirit says, "I am a terrible person. Unless you ask his chickens, who love him very dearly. They're just waiting for him to slip. At any moment, they'll take him out." You know what I mean? You know, your pet cat is just waiting for the day that you die so that it can eat your face. You know what I mean? Something like that. But yeah, definitely recommend you check out Screenwrite. There's two main games that he plays right now that I would say is particularly Smash Bros. Melee. Well, I say plays. The other game that I was gonna say is Halo, but he doesn't like play Halo because nobody plays Halo anymore. But you could expect him to play more WoW Classic, that's for sure. That's definitely a time sink that he's got going on. He's also playing RuneScape at the moment, trying to get Mulk Pearls, which is fucking dreadful. That's why he took a break with to play WoW instead. Also, I'm in a jar now. And other than that, he's got a few other gaming interests, some upcoming games that you might want to check out on his stream, should he actually invest in them and also stream them, would be Kirby Air Riders, which is very exciting, and the new Katamari game. Oh, good. Discord's still sucking eggs. I love that for us. I love that for me. All right, well, tell you what. We'll try to mitigate that problem so that my stream doesn't have to have that shit constantly flashing. Just move Saku there. We'll turn this off and turn that off. Now, it should only happen a few... If it ever happens, it'll just be Saku, and he'll go from being chibi to locking the fuck in.
Oh, god damn it, they did this again.
Yeah, it's gonna keep doing that, probably for forever. You don't have to worry about it too much if you don't want to. It's okay. Your face is fine. You're beautiful just the way you are. Oh, my necklace broke. Son of a bitch. Son of bitch. I don't know what's going on with the Fugi Tech guy, but he must be fighting fucking hell. Like, it's not good. And they probably are not... Like I said before, they're probably having a worse time than I am. It's about. Zero says, "I am in fact sick." Wow, get a load of this idiot getting sick. What a fucking scrub lord, am I right? Grass is so real, bestie. I'm glad that you know what good video games are, including particularly Kirby Air Riders and also that Katamari game, almost definitely. Zero says, "It's a seasonal change. I always get sick." Ha! Get a load of this idiot. He's got allergies. Shouldn't we have bred that shit out in humanity? Eugenics style? Anyways, shout out to Psychotic Zero, that allergic foxboy VTuber. As you can see, he actually has like a locked in model or whatever, but you'll only ever see his chibi mode because he's literally just never used the non-chibi version. He loves a bunch of different games, particularly Hogs of War and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which he actually is a bit of a speedrunner. I was watching somebody play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance very recently, by the way. Shout out to Alien Sin. He was very new to the game, and he was not having an amazing time with it because it's like the control scheme is like kind of rough or whatever. And also the PlayStation 4 controller doesn't work, which is weird because I'm pretty sure it started out on PlayStation. But anyways, maybe it was multi-platform by then. But yeah. He was having a bit of a rough time, and I definitely thought of you, Zero. Trounzer, yo, what is up, dude? Yeah, we're very close in a way, but also quite far. We got at least, I would think, another week-ish. But yeah, it depends how it goes. But we're close in a way. We're close. Wait. But maybe it's closer than it is too far. Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying to sleep. All right, but yeah, no. So yeah, definitely do check out Zero if you get the opportunity to. He doesn't stream very much though, so it might be a little hard. But he plays new shit that'll come up. I wonder what game he's most interested in nowadays. What's an upcoming game that he would probably play? Zero, would you play Battlefield 6? It's a first-person shooter. I don't know if you fuck with them. Reanimals? I've never heard of that shit before in my life. Pikachu says, yeah, we should have. So true. Bred out allergies? Yeah, allergies. Well, the reason why we have allergies is probably because the world is a lot more safe. So allergic reactions is your body reacting to something that is perfectly fine. Well, there's two kinds. Well, yeah, it's usually your body reacting to something that's fine and thinking that it's a problem, so your body just takes itself out, basically. So it's because we made the world safe that we like bred into us allergies, ultimately. Zero says, not for real. I was given autism and allergies because I'd be unstoppable without them. That's a weird perspective to have, I suppose. You don't think that autism or allergies have heightened your ability to appreciate things that other people wouldn't even notice, perhaps? Like pollen? Groundsor says, those last two levels are going to go for an eternity. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. We get like 500,000 experience a day, though. So every day that we stream this, we should be able to walk away with a 500,000. Which means that we're only, what, 6 streams away at most? 5 after this one or whatever. It's pretty good, right? It's not exactly like literally 5 more streams because I'm going to play some other games on the weekend in particular. But Browser says that's solid pace. Yeah, I really don't mind, actually. This method is pretty good. It also makes some money too. Pretty nice. Zero says, I played the beta up. I played the beta, but it was okay. Reanimals is a new game by the creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Oh. Zero says not 1 bit. The only... Oh, so the autism and allergies have not helped you 1 bit. The only thing semi-close is having the music kind of autism. The music kind of autism. Do you make music, Zero? Or do you just play instruments? I mean, I guess both of those are making music, but you get what I'm saying. Do you like write and compose music? Zero says, I do make music. And you're not talking about like your burps or anything. You mean like actually. They're very sonorous, you know what I mean? Very pleasant. Zero says, I got some funny FL Crack Studio. You might want to hit up one of my homies, Modern Age Sage. He's looking for some guidance. If you're still here, Modern Age Sage. I said that I told him earlier that I don't know anyone who really does anything with music, but you might be able to help out the homie a little bit. Zero says, I can play piano, drums, and guitar. Chloe says, another drummer? Yeah, I think you guys actually knew that already about each other. I think that we established that both of you guys are drummers before, but that's fine. not a big deal or anything. It's like I think I knew that about both of you. 108 Sage says, I'm here, but didn't want to interrupt. Zero says, you wouldn't say I'm a drummer, but I can play the drums. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm mainly a pianist. I am also a pianist. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I mean that slightly differently than what you mean. But yeah, no, I was just saying. Yeah, Zero, if you could provide some guidance to Modern Age Sage, that might actually help out the homie a decent amount. Zero says, a piano man? Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of something different. But yeah, and I knew that Crownser also, if you guys don't know. Hold on. Talk about Crownser for a second. Crownser's also definitely musically inclined and is another drummer, as it happens. Did a little bit of a drumming stream that one time. He is an anti-villain VTuber, mostly a VTuber, but you might catch him live action sometimes if he decides to play his drum set, which is how he did that setup prior. He's a big fan of Mega Man in particular, but also plays a good amount of RuneScape as well. He's got a couple different accounts. He's got his Iron, I believe he has a main as well, and he's also got a group Iron with his significant other. I don't know that he plays too much RuneScape. You mostly will catch him playing Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. He's a big fan of Rivals, though he's not a huge fan of the changes, and he also doesn't love like Spider-Man as a whole, you know what I mean? So like he's got some beef with that game, but he plays it a decent amount. I think he was trying to get Lord with every healer, I think, for now. He might eventually be trying to get Lord with every character or whatever, but I think he's working on strategists at the moment. But he's quite good at the game for sure. But I think he's like a retired ranked player, you know what I mean? He likes to play the game in a way that is like more fun and less pain, you know what I mean? All right. But yeah, shout out to Crownser. Shout out to the homie. Toya says, I get that I can play the oboe. Doesn't mean I'm an oboist. Right. All right. These fucking musical artist people with their fucking particular proclivities. Like, oh, well, I don't consider myself actually. I don't do enough to do this. Like, okay. Here says, I can try. I'm self-taught FL Studios. So I have no idea if I do things correctly or optimize. Modern 8 Stage is better than me. Like literally, if you just, you know, set the homie up with the hookup, he might be in a good spot. Even with just that. Screenwrite says, the genie gave me a foot-tall piano player. I did not ask for a foot-long pianist. Sigh. Yeah. What if he gave you a foot-long pianist, but it was next to your other pianist? You know what I mean? Like he gave you an additional pianist. Would you want them to be surely top and bottom, right? Rather than side to side, at least. But what if it's like on your elbow or something? Wouldn't that be way worse? Pikachu says, I believe the term is obobulator? Obobulator? That's fucking awesome. I don't know if that's real, but this is correct. This is correct. This gets to be here for a while at least. Well, it says, well, I played for 2 years, but it's like 13 something years ago. I don't know. Screenwriter just says, he's really contemplating this penis elbow situation. All right. So that was Crownser. Before I forget, let me hit up Big Emo Panda as well. Speaking of Marvel Rivals, another Marvel Rivals player. Big Emo Panda has certainly played other games as well. I think I saw her playing Peak. Yes. But she's been playing Marvel Rivals, particularly with her sister, I think, interestingly enough. Like a real life sister situation. She's a fellow member of the gray-haired, yellow-eyed gang. You definitely should check her out if you like gray hair and yellow eyes. But also if you like Marvel Rivals. Has she played anything else in recent memory? I've seen her recently quite a few times, but only with Marvel Rivals, excuse me. She also seems to stream like quite regularly. Oh yeah. I remember looking at this. I recognize these games. So it's Clear Obscure, Fortnite, Overwatch 2, Apex Legends. So a lot of pretty mainline, pretty mainstream type streamer games, you know what I'm saying? You got your Apex, your Fortnite, your Overwatch, right? Those are pretty regular type games. I've never seen her play any of those. I hope she enjoyed the time with them. But Clear Obscure Expedition 33, definitely. She had a good time with that one. There's no way. She'd be the first person that disliked that game so far. I don't know if she finished it though, so you might have missed it. You might have missed the ship on Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I'll probably play that myself at some point because I know that Savage wants me to play it, but it'll be a while before I get there. Pikachu at least says all my spicy jokes, and that's what you pick. That one's not even spicy. And that's perhaps why, because it's not spicy to me. I don't know. Pikachu says, I'm following this person right now. I've been convinced. Oh, because I said Apex? It was like, but I said Overwatch. You're willing to overlook the Overwatch because I also said Apex. Yeah, you don't like Rivals either. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, it's the gray hair, yellow eyes. I see. I don't know when she's gonna play Apex again. It's been her recent played games has been the same for ages, and I've seen her play Rivals like 6 times. Pikachu says thought she was playing, though she was playing Fortnite. No, she also did do that one. So Fortnite, Overwatch, Apex, Marvel Rivals, that are all kind of in that same game and space. Not the same like genre or nothing, but like very similar, you know. Pikachu says, can she carry me in Fortnite? Can she carry you specifically? How bad are you at Fortnite? And will she carry you? I don't know. Yeah, that's up to you. Good luck. I think she's down with playing with people though. Pikachu says, should I hit her up? Hey baby, I need a babysitter. Hey baby, I need a babysitter. What? If you're calling her baby and you need a babysitter, are you saying that you're going to abandon her at your earliest convenience? Is that the implication? I don't think that's going to go well for you, at least based on the logistics. But I don't know, man. Shoot your shot, man. Best of luck. I don't think it's going to go well for you, bro. I don't think I'm like going to endorse that behavior either. Because says I'm gonna fucking cry. I mean, like, it seems like it's a confused signal that you're trying to send. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Bro. Let me hit up Modern 8 Sage as well. Pikachu says I meant more like, could she babysit me in Fortnite? Shouldn't she be like, hey mommy, I need a babysitter? I don't know if that's gonna go worse for you. But at least the signaling is consistent. That's the difference, right? The semantics is what I'm really having a problem with more than anything. What? Oh yeah, Modern 8 Sage. Shout out to the homie, Modern 8 Sage. If you guys don't know him, he's not able to stream at the moment. He's mostly grinding out the Pokedex for Gen 6. That's X, Y, and Oros. But he'll be back to streaming one day when he gets a little bit of time. He's a Phasmophobia streamer or gamer. He plays other games as well. I think he's eventually going to be a VTuber as well at some capacity. Modern Stage, does Pika know how to be normal? Yeah, I think so. He's a weirdo, but I think he understands the concept of being normal, but I think he's just freed from the shackles of normalcy unless he's like required to, you know, display some level of normality or whatever, you know what I mean? Unless he must, he simply will not, you know? But yeah, Modern Age Sage, what else do I want to say about him? So I mentioned Phasmo. He also started a brand new account on RuneScape, Oldschool RuneScape, so look forward to him playing that whenever he gets around to it. He wanted to spend at least one bond of time in this game, at least one, so you might have a brand new addict, boys. Zero says, I'm finally eating after 2 days. God damn. That's crazy. Zero says he's freed from the shackles of sanity. Yeah. How you get it? Pikachu says, I don't know if she's a mommy or not. I don't really know what that means. I don't really know what that means. Like, if she's got too small a personality, I guess. Pikachu says, just remember, anyone can slay the Ender Dragon. Only one person can be the first person to make a Minecraft sheep fricker. I think I remember hearing that a VTuber said this or whatever. But yeah. True. I don't know if literally anyone can slay the Ender Dragon, though. It might be a little too hard for some people. I mean, I think that they can do it. It's just a matter of they can be asked to do it, I guess. Pikachu says it was me. I was the VTuber that said it. No. I think it was Savage, actually. Zero says, yesterday, all I've consumed was a few monsters, and I paid the price for it. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Zero says, what was the guy who discovered you can drink milk doing? He was sucking on a cow udder, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Pikachuckby's just trying to dethrone his own. Did I do a Pikachuckby shout out yet? I don't think I did, actually. He's trying to dethrone his own pinned comment, and he's not there yet. He says, I should sleep. Instead, I'm here eating cookies. I have my priorities set. Yeah, you should sleep, and you are eating cookies. Pikachuckby says he was making it rain on those cow hoes when he discovered that they can produce milk. I doubt it. Zero says, Thursday needs to hurry up. I want to play Borderlands 2. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I still haven't even purchased it. I'm gonna get it like probably 10 or 15 minutes before we start. Zero says, I already made my character. It's not that I'm not looking forward to it or whatever. It's not real to me until the day comes. You know what I mean? I'm just like, nah, I'm good for now. Like, we'll see. And I'm definitely going to play this off stream as well, rather than on stream. I don't think it needs to be recorded. If I played Borderlands 4, maybe it would make sense to do Borderlands 2. But like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't think I'm going to play Borderlands 4. If my life goes well, if things work out, I'm not going to play Borderlands 4. If I play Borderlands 4, it's because someone asked me if I would play Borderlands 4 with them on stream. And that means that I spent $80 fucking or whatever on Borderlands 4 to play with someone on stream. Zero says, if you can get the DLCs, like, if they appear super discounted, I would, just to get the extra characters. Did you see that the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition actually doesn't come with the fucking game? That's awesome. I think there's a reason for that, though. Like, a non-anti-consumer reason where it's like, listen, if you get the game, they don't want to have different collector's editions for the different platforms. So if you want the collector's edition, you buy the collector's edition, and then you buy the version of the game that you want, right? So there's a Steam version of the game, there's a PlayStation 5 version of the game, there's an Xbox Series X version of the game, right? You buy any of those, and you buy the collector's edition if you want the collector's edition. It's intentionally separate so that you don't have to have different versions of all the different bullshit, I think. Which they could solve a different way, but I think it sort of makes sense as well for it to be separate, you know? So he says, speaking of Borderlands 4, I searched Peak on Steam, and Steam was giving me Borderlands 4 as one of the top 5 recommended that fit the title. So Kolya is saying, ironically, that it makes sense that Borderlands 4 is considered similar to Peak in some way. Yeah, I don't really know if that has to do with Borderlands 4. Modern Stage, is Borderlands 4 challenge accepted? Which challenge? Because I know you're not spending $80 on Borderlands 4. I know that's not happening, Modern Stage. There's just no fucking chance. Koya says, that's totally what I searched for when I typed Peak. Well, you said it was games that fit the title. So like games that are relevant, maybe? Savage says, I hate Borderlands so much. He hates Borderlands so much that he's going to play it with us off stream on Thursdays. He hates that shit so much that he's like, you know what? I'm going to stay up extra late to play Borderlands 2. Savage just can't wait to make fun of it, though. I don't even think you're going to have that much fun making fun of it. I'm going to keep it a buck. Oh, wait, I need a necklace. Zero says he hates it so much he purchased a copy of it. Yes, he purchased a copy of Borderlands 2 in order to play it this one time. He didn't have this copy of Borderlands 2 prior. He had to buy a new version of it. Kolya says, well, all other games recommended had the word Peak in their game title. Every other game other than Borderlands 4. Kolya, have you heard of marketing? Savage says, love the boys, hate the game. Name one boy you love, boy lover. Zero says, I own it on like 4 different platforms and I didn't pay for a single one. That's pretty good. Pikachu says it's because Borderlands 4 is Peak, obviously. There's a chance. Some people are actually genuinely looking forward to Borderlands 4. Some people genuinely are like, yo, let's fucking go Borderlands 4. And I'm like, where the fuck have you guys been? Like, Where have the fans of Borderlands been? Like, I haven't heard of you motherfuckers in like years, bro. I haven't heard them say shit in years, bro. Like years, bro. Zero says, I want to play Tales from the Borderlands. I saw a clip, and other than dated humor, it was hilarious. What do you mean? So other than the humor that missed, it hits? Bro, like, yes. All of the humor is either going to be dated or hit. That's the only possible option. Pikachu says, yeah, Call of Duty 4 2069, let's go. Some people do still pop off for Call of Duty games, and that's not me either. That ain't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Damage says, nah, but the funny joke were funny. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I remember playing Borderlands 2 pretty well. I don't remember laughing at the game. But that's fine. I didn't need it to be funny, to be honest. Like, I needed to enjoy the gameplay experience, and I mostly had an okay time. Mostly. Zero says, I haven't been excited for a new Call of Duty since like Black Ops 4, and Black Ops 4 sucked. I played the first Modern Warfare. I played Modern Warfare, the original, the one time, the original, the OG, the first time Modern Warfare, and not a single Call of Duty since. Not a single one. I don't know anything about any of them, and I'm not interested in fucking any of them. I'm good. I had a good time with that one though. That one was fine. Pikachu says, how could I forget that I had given her an extra key? The whole time I was risen there, she never took her eyes off me. That's definitely, he definitely doesn't use the word riz. What was his name? Shaggy? Did not know the word riz. It was not contemporary to the era of that song. Koya says, I hope tomorrow is porridge day. I forgot what is delivered on Wednesdays. Koya's hoping for porridge. Jesus. Pikachu says, imagine he did though. That would be crazy. That's where Riz came from. Zero says, we are VTubers / watch VTubers. No girl is looking our way. Come on. That's not true. There's some. Zero says, POV, you're on a Victorian POV, you're a Victorian British child. You're looking forward to the porridge day. Yeah, kind of. That's what I was thinking, personally. Pikachu says, the musical equivalent of that guy who was like, hey, everyone, we should wash our hands. I don't think that's the same, because they didn't boo Shaggy out of the room for saying Riz, right? Whereas that guy lost his like fucking medical license or whatever. That was like a problem for him, actually. Savage says, German gruel enjoyer. Jesus. Pikachu says, you don't know that? I mean, I know that Shaggy's like fine, right? Like he didn't get his music license removed. Pikachu says they could have been like, boo Shaggy, get off the stage. No. I'm sure he did just fine. I guess I don't know that for a fact, but I know that he had a musical career that went successful, at least had the one-hit wonder, you know what I mean? Like, the hand wash guy didn't get a one-hit wonder, you know what I mean? That's definitely different enough. Pikachu says, go solve mysteries with Fred. That's a different kind of Shaggy. That's a different one. That's not the same guy. It's crazy. You're saying that not only is he like the hand wash guy and that he got his license removed, but also he got likened to a contemporary media figure that happened to be a kid who was solving mysteries out of a van with a talking dog. Pikachu says they represent the collective entity known as Shaggy. That's definitely not true. Savage says that Shaggy does not fuck. You don't think so? The dog owner Shaggy doesn't fuck? I think he's had some girls that were like actually pretty into him. Like one of the Hex girls or something, maybe? Koya says, well, yeah, it's really tasty. It's the best of all the milk soups. Mondays, for example, we got chocolate pudding soup. On Saturdays, we got caramel pudding soup. Either tomorrow's porridge day or vanilla pudding soup. I can't believe that Koya's popping off for this fucking porridge, bro. Zero says, are you subscribed to like a meal a day type thing? Because I want a free caramel pudding soup. It's not exactly free, but yeah, it's a hospital thing. Koya's eating that government porridge and it's real good. You're like, oh yeah, my bad, I had forgotten. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. It was a legitimate question. You didn't ask it out of malice or nothing. You were wondering where cometh this porridge? Like, my dude wanted the hookup, you know what I'm saying? Pick it up, he says the Hex girls were into Shaggy. Not all of them. I think one of them might have, like, you know what I mean? Like, shot him a wink or something. I don't need stage to see with Shaggy at 1%. True. Zero says,
it's time for me to hop off.
yeah, man, enjoy your stream. He's gonna go play Halo with Beatrice.
Enjoy your Runecraft.
I'm not gonna do that, you bastard. Get out of here.
Enjoy it anyway.
No, you
don't
get the
care.
hell out of here. Pikachu says that's so based. I don't know for a fact. I feel like that was a thing though. I feel like that was a thing. And honestly, like if you want to talk about like goth girls or whatever, the odds that a goth girl's into a silly little guy is like definitely non-zero. You know what I mean? Like, like if you're in the market for a goth girl or whatever, being a silly little guy is not a bad start. You know what I mean? Like, kind of real. Zero says, I did in fact want the hookup. And Zero says, Shaggy doesn't fuck. He makes sweet, sweet love. True, true. Zero says, in all honesty, you'd be surprised how many goth girls fuck with us silly little guys. Now keeping them is a different story. True, see? See? Zero gets it. Zero says, but you can get them pretty easily. I don't know about that one. Savage says, one medical soup, please. Yes. Unspecified medicine, please. Polia says, also the caramel pudding soup is the worst tasting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yes on porridge, no on caramel. Do you like caramel? Is it a caramel problem or is it a soup problem, you know? Koya says, I am hospitalized. You could say I'm subscribed. In a way. In a way. Higajumi says, that's so based. Is it? Is it? I'm intentionally ignoring the other thing that you said. Koya says, porridge is greater than Grise pudding. It's greater than vanilla. It's greater than chocolate. It's greater than caramel. Koya says, what the fuck is Grise in English? How the fuck would I know? Grise is semolina? Who the fuck is semolina? It's the hard grains left after milling flour used in puddings and in pasta. Zero says, you're eating salmonella soups? Yeah, that's what it seemed like. No, semolina is some kind of grain product. Modern Age Sage says rice pudding, and Koya says, no, that's a different one and not included in the milk soups. Modern Age Sage says, oh man, I love rice pudding. I should learn how to make rice pudding. Rice pudding is probably a good thing for me to know how to make, right? Yeah. Can't believe Zero said that it's easy to pull goth girls, bro. Fuck you mean, bro? Do you think that goth girls are like upset that they are perceived as being in such high demand and can't find anyone worth dating? Or is that just what ladies are like in general? Perceived as being in such high demand, but they have literally no quality suitors? That's probably just like a universal lady problem, actually. Zero says, I got proof? What proof? Zero says, some vanillin soupin sounds good right now. It's racist. Zero says, I've gotten goth chicks pretty easily, but never stay with them. Well, what the fuck is their problem? Huh? Or your problem? Yo, what's up, Roku? It's just me this time. Unless you're talking about everyone in the chat as well. Savage says women with the dancing dino. Women love dancing dinos. Modern Age Sage says that's women. All right, guys, you're getting strangely close to overt sexism. It's just because you said that's women. That's the only reason where it's like, triggered some alarms in my mind. All right, where am I? Koya says, I had yesterday for lunch some rice pudding. Wow. Koya flexing once again. Koya says, the milk soups are either ordered for breakfast or dinner as an additional thing with your bread or buns. I'd love some milk soup for my bread and buns. Zero says, I don't know, I'm just ugly or some shit. That doesn't mean not everyone is extremely fucking shallow. And if there's someone who's going to look past the surface as to what kind of a person you are, it probably is disproportionately goth people. Roku says, just saying hi to everyone, just being friendly. That doesn't sound like you. What did you do to Roku? Who are you and what have you done? Roku says, you could be mad ugly and still pull. See? See? Roku gets it. Especially goth girls, probably. Goth girls are probably like bikers in that they don't give a shit what you look like. They care that you're a good person. Well, maybe that's just bikers. But bikers wear leather like goth girls do, right? And therefore... Pikachu says, I think if you like anyone hard enough, you owe it to yourself and to them to present those feelings and give yourself and them a chance. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm like trying to digest this. Like you owe it to yourself to present your feelings because you like them so much. Maybe that's true, but like, I don't think I owe it to them to tell them about my feelings. I don't think that they're entitled to know about my feelings. I don't think I agree with at least the full sentiment, but I think I get the idea though. Because like, I could just bury that sheep deep, deep inside. Like if they feel the same way, that sucks for them unless they happen to say something. Pikachu said, you shouldn't decide for yourself that you're not good enough without trying. That's technically not your prerogative, right? You can't know that you're not good enough. They have to choose that you're not good enough. So that's technically true. Savage says, women be like happy and shit. Fuck them. I mean, if they insist, yeah, sure. I'll hand out a fucking. Modern Age Sage says that sounds good, and Koya says that it is good. Well, that is what Koya said, yes. And Koya says, sadly, we can't get it for dinner and for breakfast. Roku says, you'll never find the bodies. You could be mad ugly and still pull, and you'll never find the bodies. That's an excellent joke. I had to reread it in full context so that people could appreciate it. Zero says, my humor is what pulls them in. See? That's the difference. Zero says, pull the goth girls with humor and outfits, then lose them when they realize you're not hardcore. You're just a little guy playing Osu and Ultra Kill. Oh, so the problem is that you don't like, you know, you're not like into the like scene or anything like that. You're just like down with the, you know what I mean? You're acceptable. You find that their taste acceptable, but you don't have like the same interest is what the problem is. That sort of makes sense. Koya says, I am living proof that you can be mad ugly and still pull. I thought you were single. Koya, what happened? Huh? Koya? You have something to report to the class? You're no longer one of us? Is that what you're saying? People fucking love Ultra Kill too, holy shit. Roku says, I'm pretty as heck, but I'm married. It's true. On both counts. Pikachu says, like, you don't have a right to decide for them that you aren't worthy of their love in that sense. Yeah, no, I sort of understand, but that doesn't mean that they are thus entitled to hear about your feelings for them similarly, right? It's not quite the same. I'm not getting all the way there. Zero says, I'm no fuckologist, but I guess I'll take a crack at it. Modern Age Sage says, why not? It's like a budgetary thing. Like the meal plan that they want to have doesn't want to consist of like the same thing over and over again in someone's diet. Does that make sense? They want to like encourage people to distribute the thing. crossed. Koya just said, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's why. And it's probably also like a logistics nightmare where like you have to buy too many ingredients or whatever. You know what I mean? Like for upkeep and stuff. Like it's just a lot easier if you can't do the same thing over and over again, right? My hand hurts a little bit, which is weird. I guess I have been doing a lot of clicking today. Roku says, bro, keeping up with conversations and then getting replies later is wild and making things and make things without context so funny. It's true. It's true. I'm able to remember what it is that you're saying, and I'm responding to what it is that you're saying. But if you're not listening to the other things that I'm saying and hearing me respond to what other people are saying, then it would be out of context for you, and that's weird. But I actually know everything that's happening. I know about all the conversations that are going on presently. I'm keeping up. But yes, it is a little bit weird, but there's only so much that I can do about it, right? Like I can't respond to everything all at once. I'm but a man. I only have 2 hands. Zero says, I also love Ultra Kill. I don't love Ultra Kill myself. I've never played it, but I know that there's a lot of people who love it. And I think that the people who love it a little too much. So you could probably find people that like base their entire personality around Ultra Kill and, you know, make a friend that way, to be honest. Like Ultra Kill is one of the inroads to engaging with people that I think will ingratiate you to them in a way that they will be happy to have you around in perpetuity. You know what I'm saying? Like if you bond over like Homestuck, you know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where it's like, and now you're friends forever because they don't have enough options to like loose you over, you know, some other minor thing or whatever. Koya says, yes, I am single, but I was engaged, so I obviously am able to pull. That's not coffee's for closures. Coffee is for closer. So fucking close. Coffee is for closers. Koya. That was way harder to say than I thought it was going to be. That doesn't fucking count. You did get one, but that's not good enough. Not by itself. And also, was it a goth girl? Because that makes a difference as well in the context of the conversation. Jesus fucking Christ, that was so rough. So I was just, look at this nerd, he can't even talk. Yeah, you got me. You caught me. Pika Rugby says, yeah, like you can't make them care about you or listen to your feelings, but you can feel a certain way. But if you feel a certain way, I feel like you owe it to them and yourself to try to present that. You don't owe it to them, though. That's the difference, right? The to them part of it, I don't think that's true. I don't agree with that part. Pikachu says, give them a chance to decide. I understand them having the ultimate authority in the matter, right? If your feelings are totally wasted or worthless or whatever. However, I don't think that they are thus entitled in some way, because if you owe it to them, then they are entitled to it. That's what the reciprocity of that statement is, right? And I don't think that's true. I think that you can sit on it and it would be fine. I don't think so. I think that there's nothing wrong with that. I think you might owe it to yourself, but I don't think you owe it to them. I think the line stops at exactly that moment. And we can just disagree. And I'll stop repeating it now because I'm sure that you understand me now. Zero says, plus women scare me. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Ooh. Zero says, Panda the Omniscient. The only issue is the Ultra Kill community is insane. That's fine. I fuck with crazy. I don't need Sage says, I see. They should tell that to the hospitals here. Yeah, no, you need to go to a German hospital, bro. That's where the good shit is. They got that good over there, bro. Koya says, I don't think your reasons are the case, Panda. My reasons are the case. Hold on. Maybe the rest of the sentence will give me context. Koya says that for the soup, right? That they're worried about supply and resupply and dietary, I don't know, concerns such that it's wide enough. You know what I mean? That you're getting enough different things, for example, right? Koya goes on to say, you little people, or very little people get milk soup. Very few people get milk soup. Very little people get milk soup means that the people are small, but like very few people get milk soup because they're small in number, but not necessarily in stature. Unless you mean that very little people get the milk soup, I guess that's like, what a coincidence. Like that they need the milk to get bigger. You know what I mean? That's like, it makes you big and strong and stuff. But anyways, sorry, I really got hung up on that. Koya says it's optional in the first place. No one has issues with it other than the stupid software they use for the patient's meals. 2 years ago, they bought the cheapest shit and has so many idiotic flaws like we aren't in 2006, we're in 2025. Koya says it was an emo / goth man. Those are different people. And also goth ladies are what we're talking about. Goth men are of no interest to me. I mean, they're cool, I guess, but like, Zero says dietary restrictions safe. I don't know why you said that. I know why that's pertinent, but I don't know why you said that. I don't know why you said that. Zero says I bounce between I'm trash and deserve nothing and I'm God, the world is owed to me. There is no in between. Wow, what a freak. Also, I think that's bipolar disorder. Do you have BPD? Goya says he was about a part of both cultures. Oh, I see. That's fair. Zero says probably. I think that's what you just described, right? Roku says, I care a little about what other people think, but not enough to matter unless it's genuinely a problem I have to fix about myself. Other than that, as long as Jesus is cool with me, I'm solid. I think that sort of makes sense. I think that's a fine middle ground to operate in. You know what I mean? For the most part, yeah. It's a little hard to like fully endorse that, but when you're talking about just yourself, yeah, for sure. I think there's a little bit of like, your right to punch stops at my face as well, which is relevant because you're talking about what other people, like where other people's stuff starts and ends, but like where your opinion of other people is like equally relevant in the same conversation. So as long as it works both ways, like, yeah, I'm there for you, or there with you, excuse me. Zero says autism is the only thing I've been diagnosed with in ADHD. Sure, fair enough. Koya says BPD is borderline personality disorder, not bipolar disorder. Okay. I got the acronyms mixed up. Fair enough. What's borderline personality disorder? Is that not classified similarly? I'm not a psychologist, so I wouldn't, if they're similar to bipolar, if it's similar in any way to bipolar, then to me, that counts as a win for me. Because I didn't necessarily mean to diagnose him specifically with this thing, but like something in that family, if you will. Emotional instability, impulsive behaviors, and difficulty regulating relationships? No, this doesn't seem like it. I meant like mania, manic depressive disorder, which is bipolar disorder. Yeah, this is not the same thing. Roku says, yeah, if I'm screwing up, I need a homie to tell me I'll do the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let me tell you. No, I think you're fine, Leslie. Zero says, ah, damn, it's not big peen disorder, rats. I think you would know if that were the case. Zero says, if I've secretly been manic this whole time, I must be really good at masking them out. I got myself fooled. Well, you're not always manic. It's manic depressive, right? So you would go from being manic to depressive and vice versa. A lot of artistic people seem to have that or whatever, and the problem is that they're most productive artistically when they're manic. Pikachu says, Big Emo Panda just followed me. We're so in. Did I do the shout out already for you, Pikachu, or did I forget to do that? I don't think I spoke about you yet. Koya says, suffered under someone with BPD, so I know what that's like. I see. Yeah. The difficulty regulating relationships seems real, huh? Fair enough. Pikachu says, I have no idea, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I didn't, because I didn't talk about my normal Pikachu talking points. And I do have Pikachu talking points at this point. So yeah, Pikachu, if you don't know, he's a VTuber. Don't let his name bother you. He's actually pretty reasonable. He's not like, I mean, he's a bit of a gooner and stuff like that. And he's a fucking weirdo, as all VTubers are, right? But he's like a pretty regular guy, actually, to talk to. He has got a bunch of different interests, particularly in music and also in tech. So if you've got any music artists that you want to talk about or anything like that, he's probably a good guy to like check in with. But he plays a lot of Apex. I would say that's probably his main game, if you will. But he also is a variety streamer through and through. He's got a lot of walking simulators that he's been playing. He just finished Deliver Us Mars, which was like meh. He might be looking to start some new shit actually with that in mind. But he's played a bunch of other games like Observer System Redux, Firewatch, the beginner's guide. You just finished Outer Wilds, which was fantastic. That was at my recommendation. Technically, it did Firewatch at my recommendation as well, I guess. I feel like actually I haven't taken any recommendations from him in recent memory, so I guess I'll oh no, wait, I already promised him a horror game come Halloween. Don't forget that. The first game in Halloween, first game in October that Pikachu suggests that I do for Halloween for October for spooky season, I'm going to do come then. Until then, we're not doing a horror game though. But when our schedule opens up again, I should actually take another recommendation from him. We're actually playing Bread and Fred together, actually, now that I mention it. It's on hiatus at the moment because we only started it when Delta was busy. And John Smolth wasn't going to be joining us for GTFO anyway. But we're also playing GTFO together every Sunday. That's Sunday morning, like noon-ish or whatever. So look forward to that. At least for now. We might get sick of that game at some point in the future. But yeah, you can check him playing all kinds of different stuff. I think there's like Dear Esther or whatever is going to come up. Soma might come up at some point in the future. So if you like those two games, give him a follow. He's probably going to play those eventually. Zero says, you mentioned shouting out Pika like 3 times. I don't know if you actually have. Well, it's done now. Don't worry. We've reached the promised land. Pikachu says, I don't see it in the feed, but also you don't have to shout me out. Yeah, but like, I don't mind doing it, and why not? Zero says, walking sims. Not enough dopamine from those games. Yeah, the dopamine from walking sims comes from watching Pika play it. Because what he'll do is he'll listen to whatever they have to say, patiently walking in a circle, right? And when they're finished with the dialogue, he's going to walk in a circle and tell you either his thoughts on what they just said or his thoughts that are completely separate from that. And when he's finished with that, he's going to walk 8 or 9 steps further. They're going to start talking again, and he's going to wait for them to finish talking. And then he's either going to continue his thought from before, or he's going to comment on what they just said. You know what I mean? So it's mostly, you're mostly there for what he thinks about the world, but also the game. That's mostly the experience. Like it's fully a dialogue between you, the person in his stream, and also him, whatever he's talking about in any given moment. And sometimes it has just nothing to do with, like, the gameplay is like fully secondary, tertiary. I mean, you're here watching me play RuneScape right now. It's very similar to the energy where like the rune crafting part of the game doesn't have anything to do with what we're fucking talking. Oh, I need more essence. Oh no. Zero says, you guys ever see the Spider-Man movie where the bad guy is Mysterio? That's No Way Home. It's one of the Marvel ones. Zero says, there's a scene where Spidey punches a concrete pillar thinking he was going to hit Mysterio, and I really felt it. So many times I've put my fist through a wall playing VR games. That's awesome. That's kind of exactly what happened, actually. I haven't seen that movie, but yeah, I know about that villain sequence and stuff. Roku says, I've been playing this VR game where you survive in the wilderness in the snow, and if your sanity goes down, you sometimes start seeing shadow people. This whole deal is to charge straight at you screaming. It's crazy. I'm surprised that there are still VR games. I'm glad to hear it though. I was worried that the VR market was going to just like fully crash because it seems like people like largely lost interest unless your name happens to be Meta. Because VR seems like it could be awesome as like a niche part of gaming or whatever, but it just needs to be continued to be developed. It's like almost there. Like if we go fully wireless and like have like full body tracking or whatever, I think that we could end up with, you know, like self-contained rig that lets you play games, or like maybe it has to pair to your computer in some way wirelessly where you get full body tracking. Like that's pretty fucking close to like perfect, I would say. Thank you for the hydrate, Roku. Red Captain Roku. Somehow I spilled some of it. Do I have a hole in my fucking jaw? How the shit did that happen? Do I got balls in my fucking jaw? Zero says, I'm lucky I figured out exactly what color paint my room is painted in so I can patch up holes and no one knows. Yeah, that happens. Zero says, just give me the nerve gear from Sal already. So you just want to be like locked the fuck into a bed? You want to have that Matrix shit? And Zero says, yeah, man, I'm in. All right. I mean, whatever, I guess. A full dive situation would be pretty cool for a gaming experience. Roku says, take a slice off your wall to the paint store and they'll match it. Yeah, those things like kind of don't work though. They're kind of like not perfect. They'll get you close. And if you're good at feathering out paint, it'll be close enough that it won't matter if they miss, but sometimes it's just not right. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just not quite right. But that depends on how good you are at painting. You know what I'm saying? Zero says, I took a picture and ran it through a hexadecimal reader and just went to Lowe's to get that paint. That's crazy. I'm shocked that worked. I'm gonna be honest. I'm shocked that shit worked. There's no fucking way that should have worked. But all right. Because the machine that they designed to do that shit doesn't work for half a shit. You know what I mean? But all right. Is there anybody else who needs a shout out? We did Big Emo Panda. We did Snake. We did Chuzzy. You could choke me. Zero. Boozemont. We can do Boozemont. I don't think we talked a lot about Boozemont, but we didn't actually talk about his streaming anyway. He's a streamer. He plays just RuneScape. He's a live action streamer. He just finished getting his Inferno Cape, which means that he's done the like high level gauntlet, if you will. Like he's finished with like the exclusive high level shit, right? The only stuff left for him to do that's like truly high level is like dungeon delving for Doom and like shit that doesn't give you like concrete rewards. And even dungeon delving, Doom of Makaidal, if you will, even that doesn't, like, you can just buy the gear. You don't need to actually get it yourself. But nonetheless, he is a high level PVMer. He does not just, that was a burp, sorry. Not just like solo raiding content, but also multiple person raiding content and some bossing stuff. His favorite boss is Yama, and he's trying to get some KC for TOB hard mode, but he's already got a few regular TOB clears. Got a few dozen Cox challenge mode clears, and he's got many hundreds of TOA expert clears. So he knows just about all there is to know as far as like overviews of that kind of content goes. So if you're interested in learning it, he'd be happy to teach you. That's one of his like particular interests, is like teaching new players how to do stuff. He's got all of this knowledge and he just wants to share it, you know? And yeah, no, I definitely recommend you check out his stream if you've got any questions with regards to RuneScape in particular, though I don't know when he's going to be streaming again. Though I imagine it's going to be soon. He's finished with Inferno. That was his last excuse not to stream. So what even is there left, you know? Zero says it's less of I went with the number, more of I looked up the actual name of the color. I see, and found it that way. It wasn't as simple as I made it sound. I got you. The color of the paint would definitely be, because they just used one of the like off the shelves, because you can make custom paint as well. Mix custom paint at like Lowe's or any of those hardware stores. And if it's a custom paint, you know what I mean? Like you just gotta match it, color match it. And like shit like fades sometimes and stuff, like it's, if there's smokers, there's any number of reasons why, you know, that you just be like ruined, just fucking ruined, you know? Even if they just didn't paint it well enough, you know what I mean? They didn't give it enough coats. That could be the problem too. Roku says, I found that I'm really good at color matching by eye. No idea if there's a market for that. Probably interior design, I would guess, would be the only place that would be useful. Maybe there's a market for it in espionage somewhere. I could see that being relevant at like, I want to say like map analysis, but it's really like drone photo analysis. You know what I mean? To like spot things or whatever. I could see that being useful in that capacity, but pretty niche. I don't think that's a realistic trade to pursue in any way. I think interior design would be the like most logical thing that you could actually use that for. But even then, like, close counts in interior design, but like having an eye for color definitely would help. I think we're good. I think that's everyone. I don't think I shouted out Oz yesterday though, now that I'm thinking about it. For some reason that came to mind, which is unfortunate. It is, I said yesterday it would be the day before, I think, actually. I think we did a Chuzzy shout out too. Yeah, I really don't know who would be missing. Yeah. Well, if anybody wants a shout out, let me know. Consider it done for now. Ugh. Why am I so tired today? I almost went to sleep so fucking early. It was like 8:30 yesterday. And I was like, man, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to go to sleep early today. So I went to bed. I was laying in bed. And I was like, oh, let me actually check real quick. Just real quick. In and out. 5-minute adventure, right? I'm going to just see who's live and say hello. But like go to bed. You know what I mean? I'm going to say hello, but I'll go to bed, right? And I saw a few people that were live and I ended up hanging out in their stream for the next like 4 hours. So yeah, I ended up staying up a decent amount. I think I actually stayed up a little bit beyond that too. I don't know what I was doing. I don't think I was talking to anyone last night, but if I was talking to someone at 2 a.m., that also could have happened. Oh yeah, no, I was asking for advice actually. That was very brief. It was a very brief conversation just before I went to bed. I've been working on, I don't know. I started something that's like an intro thing. So I asked Lokran for advice a while ago, and he was like, oh yeah, maybe it would help if you made like an intro. So when, you know, people raid in or whatever, you can have like a script that you follow that you introduce yourself. And like, in a lot of ways, it's not really for me because I don't really like the whole script thing. Feels like too artificial or whatever. But writing a script to say does seem like it would be helpful, because it's like, well, what is it that I would want to say for someone that I don't know, right? Somebody who's coming to the stream for the first time. What do I feel like they should know, right? And so I tried it, and I came up with something, but I don't know if I love it. So I think I'm gonna shop it around a little bit before I like lock in. Like, yeah, this is the thing that I want to say. But like, there's some things that I think make a lot of sense for someone to know, like that they wouldn't know just from looking at me or whatever. But you know, I'm not sure that I like love the idea of like reciting it every single time. I think that that's a different kind of stream than what I'm kind of going for. You know what I mean? I think what I would expect people to get used to, and what I would expect people to like expect, is not me, you know, going through like a rehearsed experience. I am practiced, at least when it comes to shoutouts, but it's not like a rehearsed thing for the most part. Well, I say that, but that is just for the most part, because Neapolitan has an intro that I love very much. But it's just like a tagline more than it is like the full intro. You know what I'm saying? And that's like perfect. I feel like it captures a lot of the energy of the stream perfectly, and that's kind of why I was thinking about it. Roku says, welcome to my stream where the jokes are made up and the points don't matter. They really don't help. No. It's not quite not quite that bad, but it's close. It's similar. Definitely the right kind of vibe. I don't know. Welcome is like too much. Is actually there's problems that I have with that. It's that the welcome is too welcoming. You know what I mean? We're not that welcoming here. It's like, listen, you're probably in the wrong place, realistically. Like let's tear the bandage off real quick, right? Like, you raided in here, you're probably not going to want to stay here. That's fine. I'm not going to be offended. Uh, let's see. Okay. Here, I'll deliver it to you. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Right. Roku says, "Get your sub and get out." Maybe, not quite. Maybe. So what I've got is, hold on. I'm that Daft Punk panda, a fully robotic VTuber faking my way into being human. I've been called kind, but those who know me best call me an asshole. But maybe kind of a good guy. I'm not very good at lying, so only ask me questions if you are ready for the answer. I've been known to surprise now and then. It's a little too long, I'm realizing now, but that's fine. I take basically everything way too seriously, so I try to talk about things that I know best, or the things that don't really matter. Streaming has allowed me to grow as a lot as oh my god. Jesus, I really stumbled over my words there. Streaming has allowed me to grow a lot as a person, but I still have a long way to go until I'm good enough. I'm not super comfortable with money, so please support my friends who need it more, and we'll use it better. So, I like a lot about that because it covers basically everything that I would want to say, but it's too long, and it's too long in that it's like drony, and it's also like a little whinier than it should be probably, but it not being welcoming is definitely by design. The Great Malenko says, "Yeah, you're behind, bro." Behind what? Also, what's up, Savior? Speaking of Savior, actually, you know who decided to test? Great Malenko says, "I don't know, you tell me." What? That doesn't make any sense. I did discover that I was able to fit 7 nuggets inside of my mouth at the same time, by the way. Totally happened. Not an issue at all. I might have been able to fit 8. Maybe. And in fact, I could speak with 6 in my mouth. I could speak and be understood. Savage can confirm. But 7 might be the limit. Gremlinko says, "I found myself in out of context quotes." I don't remember that, but awesome. Was it me? I hope it was me. Great Malenko says, "Damn, you got a big ass mouth." Thank you. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I've still not met a cock I can't swallow. The Great Malenko says, "I'm in there several times." Awesome. Thank you for the hydrate, Roku. You say some funny shit, man. What can I say? Roku says, "Hydrate, you thirsty bitch." That's Mr. Thirsty Bitch to you. Great Malenko says, "I grew it myself, Panda 2025. You can throw that in there if you want. I don't think that's amazing, though, for out of context. I've said way worse shit. It's kind of the thing. Like, unless it makes me laugh upon sight, you know what I mean? Like, it's very likely that I'm not going to throw it in there. But yeah, I do keep an eye out. I do definitely keep an eye out for anything that seems a little bit out of pocket now and then. Roku says, "I won't even say what words I have been I won't even say what words have been spoken out of context, but all of them are funny." Yeah, we've got an out of context in our own private Discord or whatever. That's definitely notably funnier than the Discord that we have for the stream. And you know, you have to be there, and I'm not going to tell you about any of them, I don't think. So suffer. Roku says, "They can never see the light of day." Yeah, there's the meme of Goku and Vegeta. Vegeta's like, "We have to destroy..." No. Vegeta's like, "We have to get the Dragon Balls." And Goku's like, "Why?" Vegeta's like, "The Discord's been leaked." And Goku's like, "We have to destroy the Earth." The Dragon Balls aren't good enough. We have to destroy the Earth. We're blowing up the planet. It's the only way. Like, Jesus Christ, what did you guys do? Oh my god. We're almost to 75k, by the way. So we almost made up. Oh, today's Tuesday. That means that it's Tears of Guthix Day, right? This one. tomorrow. So maybe after the date changes? Okay. I tried to eat food before stream. It didn't work out. I mean, I ate some, right? I did my tuna salad thing. It was like okay, but I wasn't able to eat it all. It's too much. I don't think it was actually too much though. I think I just couldn't eat it quickly enough mostly. I'll go back to it. Great Malikos is the most recent one I'm in there for. You posted because I told Pika if he didn't go live, I was gonna Pika choke him for real. Pretty good. Pretty good. One of the homies, one of his like screen names that he was going with for a while was Papa Squat. Like Papa Squat, like Big Papa, but like sitting down, right? Which is pretty good. Pretty good name, I think. And my one note for him was like, the only downside about the name Papa Squat is that because it's also like Papa Squat, like to take a seat. But the only downside about it is that beside it maybe being used by someone else, obviously, is you've like written the bars for someone to diss you already. Like you've already set up the self diss in a way that like other names perhaps are not, you know what I mean? Like it's so easy for them to like slam dunk that shit, which I don't think is a big problem, right? Like I don't know how frequently people get like diss tracks or whatever, but like just occurs to me. Like it's right there. Roku says pinch a loaf. That's not as good. It's not as good. I don't think I would patronize the stripper with named pinch a loaf. I'm gonna be honest. Great Malenko says, I gotta ask Savage if he spots a bottom. I gotta ask Savage if spots a bottom. That set me when I saw it. Yeah, I don't remember that. Why was someone asking if Savage's dog was a bottom? What kind of a fucking degenerate is? Who was? Jesus. Roku says straight to jail. Yeah, no shit. Fucking weirdo. Leave his dog alone, you freak. I don't think we're gonna get enough experience today to level up, but we'll be very close. I think we're gonna end up at 10.5-ish mil. Hold on, what does this say? It's really hard to say. I used to know like really where we were as far as like where we started and how much we should expect to get or whatever, but now my stream ended at a weird time, so like I got a weird amount of experience last time. I mean, I would have gotten a weird amount of experience regardless, I guess. Yeah, anyway, I would have gotten a weird amount of experience regardless, because I think it ended at like 10 a.m. and it would have ended at like noon anyway. Which means that I would have gotten like just 150,000 more. So it actually didn't matter that my stream ended. We just ended with like a weird amount of experience. Because we were getting right around like a decent amount more, like 560, 570,000 a day. Which means that we would be properly at like 10 million even before this 170,000, but that's clearly not the case. It's whatever though, not a big deal. Getting 500,000 experience is more than enough. I think that's going to be what we're calling quota. And if we keep getting that kind of a number every time we stream and play RuneScape, we're going to be fine. I mean, it's literally 13 million, right? Is the number when we're at 10.2. So another 3 million and we're done. That's as few as 6 streams, counting this one. So 5 more streams. Today's Tuesday, so Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, I guess, would be where we're at. So not quite this time next week, but next week from tomorrow. Speaking of, how do you guys feel about ending early today? Do we want to end early today? Because a friend of mine is has a bit of an event going on. Great Malenko says, that's a crime! No. All right. I say a friend of mine. I don't know her that well. Someone I'm a fan of, I guess, is more appropriate, is having a bit of an event today. And we could hang out if we wanted to, or not. You know what I mean? Great Malenko says, oh, no, you can end early if you want to go to the event. I don't necessarily want to be, like, part of the event or anything like that. It's a stream. It's a stream thing. So I would be raiding into them doing this stream. It's like a 1.5 debut, I guess, rather than a 2.0. Does that make sense? But I think we can raid into them regardless. I think my end time is late enough that they probably will be streaming when we normally end anyway. But if you were excited to see an event where there's new things, bells and whistles and whatnot, then we could check that out. But only if you want to. I don't know how I feel about it personally. I think I do want to hang out. I'm almost definitely going to raid into them either way. As long as they're live after I end stream, that's definitely who I'm raiding. But yeah, I don't know. Great Malenko says, so I made an impulse buy today. Yeah. It was only $350. Was it a Switch? A Switch 1, perhaps? I have no idea how expensive a Switch 1 is in 2025 with the Switch 2 being out. The Great Malenko says it was a 2008 Nissan Altima that they said the transmission was bad on. Honestly, $350 is pretty fucking good. Like, even for like you can sell a car no matter what state it is in to someone like a scrap dealer or whatever for like around $100-$200 or something like that. So $350 isn't terrible, probably. If you can fix it at all, though, that's gonna be a fucking steal. Brain Lego says it only has 70,000 miles on it. Only 70,000 miles, and it's got a transmission problem, huh? I wonder what the fuck happened to it. I used my parking brake, by the way. Oh, actually, Roku, are you still here? I have a question for you. As someone who drives an automatic car, I believe now. Do you use your parking brake when you park your car? Your automatic transmission car, which I believe you have. I believe it was automatic. Because I used to just put it in park and not use the emergency brake, the parking brake at all. I would never use that thing at all, ever. The Great Malenko says, bro, I spent another $100 and got an alternator and put it on and it runs like new. That's crazy. Great. Roku says, I just put it in park. You probably don't want to just put it in park. If you've got a parking brake, you should probably use it when you park. Because we learned last stream that when you put your car in park, what it does basically is it's got a little nodule guy called the parking pawl that like basically like gums up the gears and stops the car from moving forward or backwards, right? Which is fine if you're on flat ground and all that, right? But it does wear and tear the car. Wear and tear is that little knobby guy if you're just using it as the thing that stops the car from going anywhere when you put it in park. right? So the parking brake is actually good for the health of that thing, which is good for the health of the transmission overall, because replacing that little guy isn't a very easy thing to do by itself. The Great Malenko says it may break and roll into your house. In theory, yes. Very unlikely for your car to have the parking pawl break and it to roll directly into your house, but yes, that is theoretically possible, yes. The only downside about using a parking brake like that is that you have to remember to disengage the parking brake whenever you want to go somewhere, and to use it again whenever you stop again. Well, not whenever you stop, but whenever you are parking. But yeah, seems like it's a good thing to do, and there's basically no downside. Focus is noted. I'll start pulling up the e-brake when I'm not when I'm driving, though, for the most part. Yeah, you don't generally want to use the e-brake. It's called an emergency brake, but really it's a parking brake. Really, it's just for parking. You can use it to brake, but you probably shouldn't, because if you are in an emergency situation, right? Very seldom will the parking brake make that emergency any better. It's very unlikely that you're like, oh, this is a bad situation that I'm in while driving at highway speed. I know my e-brake will fix this. Like, very unlikely. If the emergency was that your brakes weren't working, maybe it will help. In any other circumstance, it's very unlikely that your e-brake's gonna help. I just really don't think it's gonna work. You know what I mean? It could. I wouldn't suggest it though. The Great Malenko says that's the best time to pull it. No. Roki says the e-brake calling to me at 100 miles per hour like the Green Goblin mask. They did that in one shot. What's his name? Oh God. It's like right there. Not Robert De Niro. Broky says the guy with the big scary penis, the distractingly large penis. Willem Dafoe is his name. Willem Dafoe. Great Malenko says the e-brake whispering that if Ken Block can do it, so can I. Who the fuck is Ken Block? Who the fuck is Ken Block? And that's why does he have such a good fighting game name? God damn, I sold 135,000 Aether runes for 73 million gold. God damn. Wait, 73 million gold? Didn't I give Savage 75 million gold? Was that a loss? I'm pretty sure that's a loss, right? Am I stupid? How could this not be a loss? I handed him 75 million gold for sure. Right? Yes. 70, wait. That's 7.5 million gold. I'm sorry. I gave him 7.5 million gold and I made 73 million gold. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no, we're definitely fine. That would be an order of magnitude of profit as it happens, actually. Yeah, we're all right. The Great Malenko says, what? Google that goat right now. Fuck your grind. Ken Block? Why do I need to know about Ken Block? Grimmalicos says he's a rally racer professional drifter. Somebody just asked in the Discord, how are you doing? And I'm like, I'm streaming. What do you mean? What do you mean? So weird. All right. He's the goat of rally racing and a professional drifter. I might have heard about this from one of the homies. I know that one of the guys was into like street racing and stuff. Actually, a couple of them even. But yeah, he doesn't stand out in my mind. Roku says, I've been Ken Block. I bet Ken Block can't do combos, but I mean, try to hit him. He'll win eventually. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think I need to know anything more about Ken Block. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's a sufficient amount of information. Because I don't like... The most that I care about that scene is when I've seen the movie Tokyo Drift. That's the peak of my affinity for the like racing scene. You know what I mean? Like it's just not something that I know or care about. I don't even like cars. I don't even have a favorite car. That's how much I don't like cars. My favorite car is the Banshee in GTA 3 because it's pretty fast and has white stripes. The Great Malenko says, "Now you just need to know he's a good fast driver." I don't know. He said good fast good driver man. I can't even guarantee that. Oh, a good go fast driver man. I got you. Roku says, "Anyone see the new Jurassic Park?" Unfortunately, yes, I have seen Jurassic Park Rebirth, I believe. I liked the guy though, the boyfriend character. He was pretty all right. I actually kind of enjoyed him. I think he's the only one that I really like though. Aaron says, my favorite vehicle is the Chupa thingy. Oh, the Puma? I fuck with the Puma. I think that shit's in Helldivers 2 now, right? Focus says, by the way, ancient temple they found, never brought up again. Yeah, I guess there was just an ancient temple on that island. That's just it. We're like, oh shit, an ancient temple. Anyway. Weird. Not relevant for the rest of the movie at all. Huh. Just the thing that's in that movie. And it's not like the ancient temple was like relevant to the dinosaurs or anything. The dinosaurs came to be there in like the last fucking 10 years or whatever. Roku says, yeah, it's been messing with me. Yeah, I bet. I just forgot about that shit. For instance, are you serious, Master Chief? And it's not even close. Oh wait, hold on. Ray Malenko says, would you rather fight Doom Guy or Master Chief hand to hand to the death? Yeah, no. Screenwriter says, are you serious, Master Chief? And it's not even close. There's no world that you don't like. The Mjolnir armor is like a big deal and stuff, but your chances, first of all, even if you just get straight up murdered either way, Master Chief is going to put you out of your misery fast. Doom Guy's going to tear you apart just for the thrill. And that guy's a fucking asshole. Green Knight says, I would beat his ass. There's no fucking way. Versus, could I just give up? Yeah, no, I'm not very afraid of fighting Master Chief. He would put me down for sure, but it wouldn't be like a terrible experience. Whereas Doom Guy, he's going to tear my left arm off, right? He's gonna beat me halfway to death with it, saw my right arm off with my left arm, and then use both of my legs to like squeeze my own head into like to like a vice between my own thighs. You know what I mean? He's gonna squish my own head between my own thighs with my legs. Like, it's gonna be fucked up, man. He's gonna make me kiss my own ass as I'm dying and shit. Screweye says, I'm getting scared as soon as I see Master Chief. I'm getting scared as soon as I hear I'm fighting Doomguy. Yeah, exactly. That's the difference, right? Like, it's night and day there. Like, no way. Easiest choice of my fucking life, bro. The Great Malenko says, I mean, either way, you're fucked, but which is faster? It's not even about being faster. It's about which one is, like, more terrible in experience. Threads is there and is the difference? Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. God damn. God damn. Shout out to Mr. Chef, though. Roku says, even if you somehow killed Doomguy, he's just coming back to fuck you up somehow? Yeah, true. What are you gonna do? Send him to hell? He's already fought his way out of there before. It's like killing fucking Kratos. Like, what's that gonna do? Slow him down? Like, Ray Malenko says, now would you accept a fight with Doomguy if you had Deadpool's healing factor? That's worse. That's worse. Ray Malenko says, Doomguy is too angry to die. Like, if you had Deadpool's healing factor, he's just gonna never stop killing you. At least Master Chief would like put you in like fucking containment or some shit. He might like put you inside of a Halo ring. Like Doomguy, he's just going to smirk harder and kill you even more. You know what I mean? Like, he's like finally a worthy opponent. You're just gonna enter his arsenal as like a destructible weapon that he uses as a bludgeoning tool or some shit. That's almost more like what Kratos would do, I guess, but like, I believe it. Ray Malenko says, I mean, can you kill Deadpool? I think he's died before, but like not in a way that's like significant or relevant, and not in a way that Doomguy would have access to, I don't think. Gare says he'll just carry you around as a stress ball. Yeah, true. What's up, Gare, man? How's it going? I saw your message earlier, but I didn't even realize that you were here. Hey, man. You living your best life? When's the return of Streamrar? Huh? You have an official date? Gremlin says, every time your body regrows, he just cuts it off. Do you think that there's just more Deadpool? I don't think so. I think it only grows from his head. If you cut him off at the neck or whatever, it grows from the neck down, and then from it regrowing his head. Gare says, living my life? True. True. Roku says, keeps you around for a snack machine? Bruh. That's fucked up. Jesus Christ, Doomguy. Also, I've never heard of Doomguy eating before. Roku says, endless beef jerky? I mean, maybe, but like, it takes so long. Like, the cycle of production for beef jerky is so long. Like, he's gotta add new beef jerky to that shit daily in order to like have enough to like perpetuate forward. Here says, I'm doing an art for it as we speak. Oh shit. We've got an artist in the house. Oh shit. A real art man? That's crazy. Well, goddamn. Good luck, man. Let me know when your stream ends up coming up. Like, if you've got an official stream, first stream, say the word, brother. I'll be there. Gare says, no, it's not good, but it is mine. Look, man, I can feel that too. Ain't nothing wrong with the first shot. Ray Malenko says, would you rather fight a blooded Yautja? That's the predator. Or a field marshal elite. I don't know what a field marshal is. What color is their armor? Also, blooded. The Great Malenko says a Halo elite. I knew it was a Halo elite. I just don't know what color armor that is. I don't know what precisely blooded means. I imagine those are the ones that have done like their successful hunt in some way. Roku says, isn't that the cloak and sword guys? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have specific Halo knowledge to that degree. I know it's not a zealot. Screener says your only chance is diplomacy, so I picked the elite. Regular people have killed Goucha before, but I don't know what makes it blooded. Ray Malenko says the purplish one. Does their armor come in purple? Blue, red. Like silver, gold. Rogus says, either way, I'm making sure if I die, I'm taking a limb with me. Yeah. I think if the elite doesn't have camo, which they don't all seem to have, Grey Malenko says a blooded Yautja is the one who successfully killed a xenomorph. The durability of the Predator is way lower, like way lower. Their technology is also largely way worse. Like literally mud is enough to like fuck with their thermal vision or whatever, which is like remarkably bad actually for like thermal optics. I think you have better odds against the Predator even if he is blooded, to be honest. Roku says, meanwhile, humans using guns instead of spears and holding off swarms, just continuously keeping them around in test tubes for funny. But yeah, I think that's the Predator's like way easier. Okay, so the Discord has a picture of a field marshal for me. Okay. Well, that's a zealot. Okay. That's a zealot tier. Elite. There's only the one zealot in Reach, but he's wears the same kind of armor, but it is kind of purplish. Okay. He looks just like the actual zealot that you take out. I think I'm gonna go with the Predator, even versus like a blue tier elite, because the shields that they get, the energy shields that elites have, like, yeah, you can overcome them theoretically, but the Predator, if you just like stab him, he'll just be stabbed. You know what I mean? Like his like flesh, like he's got armor, sure, but like his flesh is like, I mean, and the elite has armor as well, but like the flesh is just like flesh. There's like no energy shield that you have to overcome. I think you have better odds. The Predator definitely has invisibility. I think that it's understood in the universe that all elites have camo. Like they all can do it. It's just they don't always for some reason. So I'm like not sure about that. But I think you have better odds even versus an invisible enemy. Great Malenko says, why though? I don't fucking know. Streamrise says, never mind. I think that you have a real chance versus, I mean, like I'm not fucking, what's his name? The Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm not Arnold Schwarzenegger, but like, you don't need to be him in order to beat a Predator, right? Like, especially since we know what we know about them, like, you need a muddy field that you can see their footprints in, right? You need to be covered in mud, and you need to hit them with a big enough stick. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of it. Like, if you just hit him really hard from behind with a big stick, he will just fucking die. Like, like it's kind of that simple. In theory, you could do the same to an elite, but it's harder to know for sure that you can overcome the overshield and also like back smack them and all, right? The Malenko says, why wouldn't they use invisibility? That makes no sense. I think it's mostly a video game thing. to be honest. Roku says elites might not cloak in lower ranks because they have to lead and be seen. That could be it, right? They have to be seen by the grunts that they're overseeing. That sort of makes sense. It's kind of a diegetic good reason why they wouldn't be invisible all the time. But yeah, it's hard to say, but I imagine that the elite, if the elite is tasked with killing you specifically, even if it wasn't invisible, I would still take the predator because the durability thing is the biggest problem, especially if this is a bare hand situation. Did you say bare hands? Fight a blood. You just said fight. Okay. Roku says, as soon as you take out elites, the grunts and stuff go ape crap and panic. It's true. That is definitely true. So yeah, they probably do have to be visible for that reason, if no other. It's still interesting that they don't choose to go invisible when their squad is wiped out. But, you know, not a huge question. Not a huge deal. The Great Malenko says, ape crap doesn't have the same feel as ape shit, not gonna lie. Yeah, it doesn't. It's okay, though. You knew what you meant. You know what he meant. Versus anytime grunts are mentioned, I get the mental image of confetti and hear the yay. Grunt birthday party is the only way to deal with grunts. Anytime you are contending with grunts in a Halo campaign, they should explode when you shoot them in the head. That's the only way. That's the only successful way for that shit to work. Grunt birthday party is correct. The Great Malenko says, I like sticking plasma grenades to grunts. Makes sense to me. They'll do it to themselves too. Cut out the middleman. Roku says, I like watching Brute slump over from a good headshot. I'm trying to think if like the weaponry matters. I feel like predators tend to have way less advanced technology relative to elites. Or at least employ way less advanced technology. So like, you do have to worry about the self-destruction, I guess. But like, you basically got like a one and done strategy anyway. You just want to hit them really, really fucking hard. And if you didn't hit them hard enough, sucks to suck. You know what I mean? That's kind of it. Great Malenko says, I used to be the GOAT at Halo. I was okay. I wasn't great. My peak in Halo was never like anything to be like proud of or anything like that. But I had a great time with Halo. That's the main thing. The Halo that I love is a party game first and a competitive game second. It's a game that everyone can play and have a good time in. That's the whole point. Progress' Predators have the same tech as the US military 10 years ago, save for the spaceship. Covenant will absolutely just glass you if you're too much trouble. Oh, they will. But I imagine this is a one-on-one fight, so you don't need to worry about them glassing you. But yeah, the Predators do have like the plasma cannon. That's definitely advanced. What else? They probably got more shit too. But other than the shoulder-mounted plasma cannon, most of their shit isn't like amazing. So usually like a spear or a glaive, meaning the one that you throw, which is more like a chakram, I guess, but whatever. Great Malenko says, so I've been playing college football recently, and I don't know how people play as big schools and have fun. Why is it like that much easier if you play as like a real team? Some people just like winning. That's all it takes. Could be that. Like some people will just play the strongest person in any competitive meta. And not just because they want to win. Some people will do it just because they don't want the character to be the reason that they lose. Right? They want to play something that's good enough that they can rely on the character's ability to take them through any situation where they don't feel like they're ever wanting in any particular matchup. Says, I was going to say this, but I was going to say this may be crazy, but to some people, winning is the fun thing. Says, I just pick whoever has the most meteors. That's an interesting reason to play any characters. Like, I just want to make people go down. I want hype. That's what I'm interested in. And that's like perfectly legitimate. Hype is like a great reason to play a character. Anybody that's like cool, or anybody that is like swag. Design is like a very strong reason to play a character, in my opinion. Like, I picked the person who looked the coolest, or had the coolest shit, or the most badass moves, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's totally legitimate, in my opinion. Great Malenko says, yeah, if you pick an established school, you get all the recruits. I just feel like with Dynasty, this is a grind to winning a national. Interesting. Roku says, my bird will not get off my hands, bro. And Screen Knight says, what bird? Pear. Roku has a bird. I don't have a good way of showing him to you. I could figure it out, though. Like, Roku really wants you to see him. I've got stuff. I've got like the assets, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Got it right here. Kind? Orange? Tropical? Roku says I can join for 2 seconds. You can, or I can just show. I have the thing right here. A sun conure. Wow. But yeah, that's the bird. And that's Roku. Also, I found out you can just click and drag images on OBS. Very convenient. Also kind of spooky, but very convenient. Right, Malenko says, I had a green cheek. Also got 2 Quakers. 2 Quakers at the same time? Wow. No, I thought they were strict. It says orange tropical bird. Yeah. What kind of cat you got? Black? Like, I don't know. Roku says, I love parrots. Yeah. He's kind of a pirate, you know what I mean? That's what makes him dread Captain Roku. The Great Malenko says, I only have 2 because they are bonded. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Granite says, well, just because you don't know doesn't mean there isn't a good answer. No. No. If I don't know about it, then it can't be real. Listen, I don't believe in things being learned, right? Me, I know all there is to know. And no one can tell me anything that I didn't already know. Roku says, putting my parrot down is like trying to wipe off grease or glue. He won't get away if he's on me. I see. Screenwrite says, sounds like a mushroom trip I had. Oh, God. Go on. Screenwrite says, nothing is learned, man. Just remembered. You already know what you know. You just don't know you know it. Screenwrite says, that's going to be so easy to read. No, actually, I nailed it. It actually wasn't bad at all. It was fine. Sometimes I'll struggle to say the word something. And other times I'll just sight read fucking tongue twisters. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Zero just says, nah. Bro, here you go. Bam. Look at him go. Look at me go. Tell me that isn't a flip. You're welcome. I did it so fast you couldn't see it because of the redeem happening. Here, I'll give you another one. Bam. Look at me go. That's a fucking flip right there, sir. Roku says, you've improved. I shall tell the council of this news. Yeah, I got an automatic one. I also have, I can still do it manually too, but I can do that one while I'm like playing the game. Great Malenko says that's a barrel roll. Actually, it's an aileron roll. Zero says, Lamau, the rotate 180 and another 180. The pause between them are great. I don't know what you're talking about. It's smooth and crisp, like chunky peanut butter. Marcus says KPNG of running. Oh, Q has another UE in it, doesn't it? No, it's CUE. That kind of Q, like a stage Q. I'm not sure. I always get them mixed up, but there's like 3 of them that are very similar. QUE is a line. CUE is like for a stage direction. Yeah. It says ban him. Ban him. Theo says there's just like 1 second of just upside down staring. No. That's not real. You don't know what you're talking about. I actually could maybe make it so that it will do it smoothly. I kind of gave up because the math is weird. And also it might have to do with like a latency thing. Here says wrong on the internet, straight to jail. Says that was a visual lag of your own. I didn't see it. True. Actually, that was your brain lagging. Simply a skill issue. Great Malenko says, if you out there eating chunky peanut butter, you can't be trusted. What's wrong with chunky peanut butter? I like chunky peanut butter just fine. What do you mean? I don't buy it because it's more expensive, but I don't have any problem with it. What? Oh god, what is this saying? I just looked up Q as in the Spanish Q, and it's fine. You know what I mean? I think it's not a word in English at all, but this Merriam-Webster post was a paragraph and I had to read it quickly. Zero says, I'm a creamy peanut butter kind of guy. It's fine. I don't mind it. Malenko says Chunky is terrible. That's so rude. Zero says, Chunky's better. I agree. I like Chunky much better. Fernand says, I can be silent about your ignorance. No longer, sir. Take it back. Great Malenko says, I knew you couldn't be trusted. Screenwriter says, blocked, blacklisted, added to my diary. Good day, sir. That's crazy. Great Malenko says, insert the lady pointing at the cat meme. Are you the cat or the lady? Zero says, officially uninvited to my birthday. Oh, dude. So mean. Great Malenko says, good, I wasn't coming anyway. That's how I chose to interpret that read. Dude, I don't know, man. Zero, I think he's really torn up about that one, man. Like, I don't think it's... Look, it's not that serious, man. It's just peanut butter, all right? Great Michaels probably would have been chunky peanut butter sandwiches. Probably would have been. I mean, every birthday I invite you to the Great Malenko, there's going to be chunky peanut butter sandwiches, man. I promise you that shit. You ever show up to any shindig that I got going down, I promise you there's going to be some chunky peanut butter, bro. 100%. Zero says, nah, creamy peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, no, he's actually on your side on the creamy situation, to be honest. He just wanted to dogpile on with everyone else. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Zero says, I actually don't have peanut butter a lot. Me neither. Well, actually, I guess I do have it a decent amount. Maybe like once a week at least. I mean, I used to have that shit all the time. Peanut butter was like every day for me, bro. Every day with that shit. Grant says, what side I'm on depends completely on who I'm talking to. That's real. I get that sometimes too. Zero says, I think I eat maybe 1 peanut butter and jelly a month. Oh, nah. I do way more than that. About 4 times as much. Roku says, I've been eating this fruit called tamarind and it tastes just like sour candy. Yeah. I heard about this before. He was flexing how worldly he was by eating tamarind. Shit, I don't even know about. Roku says, oh yeah, Savage wanted some. Well, you kind of like impressed it upon him. You were like, oh man, if you like sour shit, this is for you. So he was like, oh shit, I guess I'll try that shit out. Grant says, I'm about to eat crunchy peanut butter right now. Just not even on a sandwich, not even with a spoon. He's just going in. He's getting a fistful of crunchy peanut butter right now. Zero says, however, when I was jobless, I killed 3 jars of peanut butter because eating it with a spoon is in a fantastic diet. Damn. Peanut butter is pretty affordable though. It's pretty good. I recommend it. If you're balling on a budget, peanut butter is not a bad option. Zero loves warheads. If you like warheads, you might like tamarind. Unless you're allergic, in which case you might die. Screenwrites this calorie to dollar peanut butter is not terrible. I only know dollar to weight, but I imagine it's similar. Zero says peanut butter is a very good, cheap source of protein. And Zero's like, nah, I like chemically sour stuff, not naturally sour stuff. But he said that it tastes like sour candy, so it tastes like chemicals. Great Malenko says, not gonna lie, toast your bread before order peanut butter and jelly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind it. You could just microwave a peanut butter and jelly sandwich as well. It's not as good because it's soft, but it's not bad. Those Uncrustables or whatever, I've microwaved those bitches a lot. That's why I just discovered that you can microwave just a regular sandwich too. Great Malenko says jail. Nah, it's good. It's good, man. It's good. Great Malenko says absolutely fucking not. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just like 10 seconds. It's not long. Just a little bit. Screw says, the fuck did you just say, bruh? Stop. No, it's fine. It's fine. Stop booing me. I'm right. Screw says, I still respect you. Please stop talking. Zero says, microwaving an Uncrustable? I didn't want to wait for it to unfreeze. The Great Malenko says, Uncrustables understandable. Here says, Uncrustables are better barely thawed. I like it when it's warm. You have to be careful though. Do not do it for too long. It will become a fucking hot pocket extremely fast. It will have lava peanut butter. Zero says peanut butter is a very good cheap source of protein, and Gur says I also spoon peanut butter into my mouth when life is unwell. Naturally. It's a natural response to the situation. Ubiquitous. And the Great Malenko says, but a sandwich. Great Malenko says, this guy knows ball. Great Malenko agrees that Gur should just have barely thawed Uncrustables. I don't know. I'm not waiting. You know what I mean? If that shit's frozen, I'm not like, I want it now, bro. I'm not waiting for that shit to barely thaw. I'm going to just bite into the shit. Or better yet, I'm going to microwave it and then it's going to be lava in the middle. Zero says, why not put it in the toaster or the air fryer so it's crunchy and crispy? I didn't have an air fryer at the time. Toaster, you can't toast an Uncrustable. How the fuck are you gonna get it out? It's way too small. You gotta flip your toaster upside down. Great Malenko says, bro probably microwaves water for his tea. I have before, but no. I do too much water now. So I boil it in a pot, a big old pot. So I'll do it a pitcher at a time. Zero says you can literally toast anything if you're determined enough. Yeah, but how do you get the Uncrustable out of the toaster? You gotta flip it up. There's no way. Malenko says that's a crime to put it in a pot. Zero says I have an electric kettle, which is amazing. Yeah, I don't have a kettle. Malenko says jail time? For what? For boiling my water in a pot? What the fuck is the problem? The Great Malenko says no to microwave the water. What's it's not like it's irradiated. What's the difference? Yours says if I can fit a peanut butter and jelly in the VCR, you can fit it in a microwave. What? I mean, Gur, I agree. You can't fit a peanut butter and jelly into a VCR or into a microwave. I don't know how either of those are relevant. What the fuck? The Great Malenko says just use a kettle, you fucking heathen. I don't have a kettle. And I do have a pot and a stove. In fact, I got a macaroni in a pot. But it's wet and gushy. Here says I meant toaster but for gore. He forgot what he meant. Great Malenko says, you're grown and don't have a kettle? You're correct. I am grown and do not have a kettle. Those two things are true about me simultaneously. Zero says you drink your microwave water and the Fallout +5 rads pops up. Zero says you can also perfectly fit a Chips Ahoy into a GameCube. That's a weird thing to know. Roku says, so you admit they are correct? No. About what? But no. Gur says, I don't toast them. That's degen behavior. If you can fit a peanut butter and jelly into the toaster, you can fit it into the microwave. That's definitely true. Because the toaster is much smaller than the microwave is. But I wouldn't put a full peanut butter and jelly into a toaster because I'm not a fucking monster. Like, if my toaster was sideways, maybe? Zero says, bro, I'm grown and don't have ice trays or hot water. You don't have hot water? Jesus. The Great Malenko says, the fucking hooligan is what you are. Zero says, what's your point? The Great Malenko says, what does an ice tray and hot water have in common? Well, an ice tray would help you make your hot water cold. Oh, shit. Zero says, just as an adult, I don't know. No, I have cold showers or shower when I go to the gym. So you just simply don't have a water heater? There's just no water heater at all? Zero says, if I turn the hot all the way on in the shower, it's like room temperature, similar to a pool water temperature. Dang. That's crazy. My water isn't that hot either. Or my water heater doesn't make my water that hot either, actually. It's not like hot. It's like warm. The Great Malenko says, all of you need rehabilitation. Jesus. Zero says, my water heater's broken. Yeah, like $700 for a new one, and I don't have that right now. You got 2 fucking jobs, and one of them's good. What's going on, man? There's this, pour some room temperature water out for the homie. True. I also don't have ice trays, though. My refrigerator's from the fucking 60s or whatever. So I definitely do not have an ice maker in my shit either. I could replace it. I could also replace my water heater, probably. And that would solve both of those problems, but I'm not gonna. Zero says, I might go to the gym and take a shower and then just leave right now, not gonna lie. I don't think they would care. Great Malenko says, dog, fill a pot and heat that shit on the stove? For my shower? Yo, I do not have that kind of temperature control. Great Malenko says, boom, hot water to wash your ass with? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the warm water, actually, personally. Like, no, that's highly fucking questionable. That shit's gonna be so fucking hot, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Zero says, how's that gonna help me shower? Yeah, I don't know either, man. Zero says, that's what we do at the cabin when hunting? Oh my fucking god, dude. Zero says, being sick, I don't know if a cold shower is a good idea. Yeah, well, it's probably fine. As long as you don't stay cold for very long, it's fine. Spirit says, they do not care. I've done it too many times and I was between places to stay. Yeah. I imagine they wouldn't give a shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they would rather you be clean than dirty, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you got the membership, like, whatever. That's what it's for. Roku says, get a big witch's cauldron and fill it with water and warm it up. I mean, at least I would be able to take a bath in the witch's cauldron. At least that makes some sort of sense. Zero says, last night I was struggling, lower body sweating, upper body shivering. Take off your pants. Zero says, I had to pull the sleep on the opposite side of the bed to fall asleep. How did that even help? Zero says, I did take off my pants. Dang, that's crazy. Roku says they do that sort of thing in Finland. A giant witch's cauldron to bathe in. That's crazy. Zero says you never slept with your pillow at the foot of the bed. What? Zero says I don't know why, but it feels easier to fall asleep. Yeah, no, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Never. That's the feet side of the bed. It's only for feet. The Great Malenko says, don't make me mad. I'm gonna wash your hunting gear with scent beads. Gur says, this has happened to me before. Scent beads. The Great Malenko says, I crash out. Grimrod says, is it weird that I have an iron cauldron? You guys have iron cauldrons, right? I certainly do not. I do have a cast iron pan, but no iron cauldron, no. I don't even know what I would use it for, to be honest. The Grim Malenko says, if you smell like laundry detergent, animals avoid you like the plague. For context. Oh. But it smells so nice. I should get some rock teleports. Roku says, if you smell like shit, animals love it. Weird. Zero says, bro's living in Minecraft, 2 iron cauldrons and a furnace. Yeah. Hell yeah. Roku says, if you... Oh, wait. No, I read that already. Gur says, they really love it if you smell like female anime urine. Weird. Great Malenko says you gotta smell like outside. Oh, Gur says animal, female animal urine. He said anime. And I was like, that is a weird thing for you to say. Gur says, why am I like this? Yeah, dude, I don't. That's between you and Jesus, man. Good luck. Zero says, sitting there here taking a shit, realizing I have 3 motherboards and a GTX 760 sitting on my bathroom shelf. Why do you have so many motherboards? You have most of a computer at that point. Zero says, I regret. Yeah, that's unfortunate, brother. Zero says, yeah, female anime urine, huh? Roku says, all animals are weeb gooners internally. They can't help it. They fucking love that female anime urine. 108 stages. I wouldn't put it past anyone to buy female anime urine for their hunting ventures. Zero says, I have enough spare parts to build 4 fully functioning PCs. That's crazy. The Great Malenko says, relatable to all animals are weeb gooners internally. Is that what you meant to say relatable to? Are you okay? Are you sure? Zero says, get 63 out and my dogs want to go outside. I'm in shorts and a hoodie. Well, first of all, put on pants. Great Malenko says, I'm fine. Why do you ask? You're right, my bad. Smug little bug. What's up, dude? I told your story. It's not really your story. The story of the guy who ate 5 paper plates today. Hope you're doing well. If you guys don't know who Smug Little Bug is, he's a very conversational VTuber. He's actually sort of a V sibling of mine. We share the same bones. We have the same rigor. He streams every single day. I believe he's on day like 617 now. Usually goes live a little later. But sometimes he streams way earlier in the day. He'll play a wide variety of games. Overwatch 2 is a bit of a regular on his stream. He's played some Marvel Rivals before as well. Lots of single player stuff. He's been playing Ghosts of Tsushima in anticipation of Ghosts of Yode, which he might play, might not. He seems like he's having a good enough time so far, but isn't in love with it. He's been playing, he's been known to play some Metal Gear games as well. He hasn't done Delta yet, so maybe that's on the horizon for him as well. He played some Yakuza games, including the pirate one. Hitman is up there too. Muse Dash is a recurring game. Plays a lot of that one basically anytime there's an update. You never know what you're going to get from Smug Little Bug, but he's a very talkative guy, very good guy for company. If you have something you want to talk about or something you want to hash out, he has 2 redeems in particular. Obviously, you can just ask him a question in the chat, but there is a redeem for that if you want to make sure you get his attention with the question. But more notably, if you're in the mood to talk to someone but don't have anything to say, he has a redeem where you can make him ask you a question. He used to do a lot of VR chat interviews or whatever, and he's really built up the acumen, the ability to like engage with other people with regards to like a conversation, really entrance someone into a bit of a dialogue, right? He knows how to ask the right questions to keep a conversation going, if that makes sense. And he's got all kinds of different conversation starters that range from silly to serious, so you definitely give him a shot if you've got the time. Buck says just chilling. Oh yeah, the party trick. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I wouldn't call it that either. I agree with what you said the day of. Like, that doesn't, to me, it still seems to me like he might have been bullied and just didn't realize it until maybe now that he's like, wait a second, those guys aren't my friends. The Great Malenko says, also, if you didn't stick 7 nuggets in your mouth on stream, it didn't happen. You wouldn't even be able to tell that I was doing it. It would just sound, you know what I mean? Like, that's all it would sound like. But no, I definitely did it. What do you mean? You gotta take my word for it, man. You just gotta trust me on this one. Also, I don't really eat on stream either. Zero says, my model mama and Rigger vanished, so I'm the only sibling right now. I see. Roku says, you are cousins? Maybe. I don't know. Somebody said that they were cousins with another VTuber, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't really know what that means. We call each other bone brothers, which also means, by the way, Roku, you and he are also bone brothers. You also share the same rigor or whatever. This is your bone brother too, Roku. Congratulations. Roku says cousins are like cousins, but more distant. I hate that. Roku just says sup, fam. Yeah. Zero says, I also play Muse Dash every update. Oh, really? I know that you played Muse Dash, but I didn't know you played it a lot. But yeah, you're welcome for those shout outs, Buck Little Bug. Ray Malenko says, didn't happen. Source, trust me, bro. Nah, man. You're not going to make me buy more fucking chicken nuggets. Because I got McDonald's on yesterday, and I definitely forgot to get the nuggets. So I was waiting for them to take my food out to me because I used the app or whatever to order it. And instead of waiting for them to take it out to me, I instead went inside and ordered it inside, the nuggets by itself. So I had 2 orders of food. I had the order that they were going to take outside to me and the nuggets. And when they like were ready to go take it out, I was like, wait, is that for, you know, the parking space? Because that's mine. That's my food. They didn't actually ask me to verify that in any way, but which is weird in retrospect. But you know, like I could have definitely sniped someone's food, I guess, but like I didn't. That was my food. It's fine. Zero says, I'm like 1600, level 1600 in Muse Dash. I had no idea that there were levels in that game. No fucking idea. I've never played Muse Dash. I've never played most rhythm games. I played like Guitar Hero 3. That's like the last rhythm game I played. Or maybe Rock Band. No, I bet I played Rock Band 2 a little bit on drums. I made it to medium difficulty with Rock Band on drums. Roku says, what if someone donated and bought you the nuggets? What? I still have to like order the food. What do you mean? It'd be different if somebody delivered nuggets to me to eat on stream during my stream, right? But like, that's definitely not fucking happening because none, zero of that. And also I don't want to have to go downstairs and get it either. So like, even if it was delivered to me, still not. The Great Milikos says, nah, bro, snipe someone's 10 piece. No. It was me. I ordered it. It's fine. It's fine. Zero says, you can very easily walk in restaurants and snag free orders. I did it once by accident. Zero says, just DoorDash it. I could do that, but I'm not going to. I've already done it. Grimmalenko says, do you have proof? No, I threw the receipt away. I think it's still in the bag and still in my trash bag, but I'm not dumpster diving to prove to you that I bought nuggets. We're not doing that either. Smug Little Bug says, if you played Sekiro, you have played a rhythm game. I haven't played Sekiro, but I will soon, one day. Zero says, chat dono goals, $30 for some DoorDash. $30 to DoorDash one 10-piece nugget? There's no fucking way. That shit's gonna cost like $9. Modern 8 Stage says, I trust Panda. Look, if you want me to do it on stream, you should have asked for me to do it on stream. You said it was bullshit that I could do it, and I fucking did it. And that's your bad. You know what I mean? That's for you, the Great Milenko. I did the thing that you asked. Done. If you wanted it to be on stream, you should have specified, because I said I was going to do it. And in fact, I said I was going to do it on Monday. So you knew it was going to happen on stream. So that's on your head. On your head be it. You understand? I've done my part. Roku says, what if it was drone dropped to you through the window? I have blackout curtains, so I wouldn't even know. They would have to like crash into my window several times. Thunk, 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 or something. And then I'd have to like move. If it's that window, I'd have to like move the shelf and then the curtain out of the way. If it's the other window, I had to cross the entire fucking room. Open the window. Zero says, you gotta leave a tip too. Amazon drone delivery for a 10-piece nugget. This is definitely within range of that McDonald's. The drone is definitely within range. It's definitely nearby enough. But yeah, no, I'm good. Graham Milenko says, how do I have 278 likes on a video that was only 150 views? Oh shit. How do you have 278 likes? Weird. Maybe the views are outdated. Maybe it'll jump up. Sometimes that happens. Used to happen a lot with YouTube videos. Hug says, you wouldn't check on the first crash? No. No, I sure wouldn't. If it sounded like glass broke, I would check on the first. But if it just sounded like something thumped against my window, no, I'm not checking on the first one. It would take a few. It would 100% take a few, especially if it's the one with the shelf in front of it, dog. I don't want to have to check that shit. If anything, I might go downstairs to the door under that window and look up at it. You know what I mean? Because like, man, I don't want to have to move that shelf out of the way. It's got like fucking 300 pounds of shit on it or whatever. Like, I don't want to have to move the shelf out of the way. Do you know how hard it is to open that window? I could like peek through. I got like 4 inches or space to like maybe look through the window. Zero says, but then the drone pulls out an iPad with the lowest gratuity being 33%. Bro. Graham Malenko says, how does this happen? Not gonna lie, TikTok has me pretty well known for in the For Honor community. Oh shit. Look at this. Look at the guy. Look at the mans. Zero says, my worst song on SoundCloud from a while ago still averages 1,000 plays a week according to SoundCloud. Holy shit. Yo, Zero's SoundCloud famous. He's a SoundCloud rapper. Oh my god. Is that him? The one and only the Psychotic Zero? Zero says, I'll never play For Honor again. I got 300 hours on Xbox. Minged Warden. Oh shit. Now they're talking about For Honor. You've activated the Great Milenko. Ray Malenko says 300 hours. I'd do that in a week. Ray Malenko says rookie numbers. Yeah. Zero says it was in high school. That's when you had the most free time, Zero. What do you mean? Also, that was like fucking 8 weeks ago, bro. Like, what are you talking about? The joke is that Zero's young. Zero says I graduated in 2021, dog. Yeah, you're right. It was more like 5 years ago. My bad. Roku says, I'll have you know that I got 3 views on my only YouTube video from 9 years ago and only cried for 20 minutes. I was probably one of those views. I'm not going to plug your actual YouTube, but I think I know the name of it. Or at least one of your YouTube channels. That's what they're called. Oh, Taku's not here anymore. Roku says, yeah, don't do that. Look, man. I don't know that it would be a problem for you in any way. You know, I don't remember it having your face on it or nothing. I think it was just gameplay or whatever, but yeah, I won't do that anyway. Most people are not going to be that curious anyway. The Great Malenko says, I have 70,000 hours in For Honor. Good for you, man. 70,000 hours. So you could have learned at least like 10 languages. Well, we'll say 10,000 hours apiece. I think 5,000 is like enough for some languages, depending on how different it is from the languages that you already know. And 10,000 is on the higher end, so 7,000 kind of on average. But yeah, we'll say 7 languages. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at those stats. God damn. Zero sent me some stats for his SoundCloud stuff, I think. His insights. Zero says, I had to update SoundCloud to see how many views a month I pull in. Damn. Zero says 10,000 or 1,047 listens in the last week. That's pretty good though. I used to listen to this song. It's called Nimbasa Core by P Plasterbrain. Well, maybe Plasterbrain, but it's like P capital L. But anyways, Plasterbrain. That song is still to this day one of my very favorite songs, but I believe she finally moved it onto YouTube. So it's now on YouTube officially for me to listen to. But I used to listen to it on SoundCloud because that was the only place I could find it, actually. You might know it if you're familiar with the YouTuber Jello Apocalypse, because that was the outro song that he used. And I believe his sister is the person that is Plasterbrain. Zero says 12,000 this last month, 275,000 since 2016. Damn. He's kind of SoundCloud famous, to be honest. This is all just beats and shit I cooked in FL Studios. That's exactly what Modern Age Sage is looking for, brother. That's what he needs. That's what he wants more than anything else in the world. He needs a creative outlet, you understand? He needs something to make. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, he's right. He's right. Stop booing him. He's right. A couple of my homies fucked with FL Studios back in the way back. I don't know any of their like online shit, though. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can find them. Both of them I think have like really well, Actually, now that I think about it, I could definitely find one of them if I really, really, really wanted to. And I think he's a DJ, or he was trying to be a DJ, but I guess I could follow up on that. I kind of like fell out with him. Not like because something went wrong or anything like that. It was just like, okay. We actually like reconnected for a while. And then I was gonna go on like, it was super romantic, guys. You understand? It was December 31st that I was going to leave, and I was going to arrive on January 1st for the first time that I met my girlfriend at the time in person. And I was gonna go down after driving so fucking long. I was gonna go down there and I was gonna have a co-pilot because one of my homies, that guy, happened to have a girlfriend in Florida at the same time, right? Two different people, obviously. But I had purchased a hotel room for the duration, right? Of like when I was going over there, kind of like a vacation or whatever. And he was like, oh yeah, we can just share that hotel room, right? And I'm like, no. Because that's where my girlfriend and I will be. You know what I mean? Like, no, you can't. You're going to need your own place to stay, bro. Like, what do you mean? Screw it. It's like, no, that's no. Yeah. And that was the last time we spoke, basically. Well, that's not necessarily true. He also kind of got in contact with me and was like, hey man, I'm going to be doing this DJ thing. Do you want to come to the show? And I'm like, no. What? No, man. No, I don't want to go. You mean with like people? Like, no. No, I don't want to do that. Are you serious? Like, this guy fucking serious? Like, what in the world made you think that I wanted to go to a fucking nightclub where people are? Like, no, I didn't want to do that. I actually probably would have had a decent time because later I went to an anime convention and there was a bit of a rave in like this big old like gymnasium area or whatever. And that was actually fine. I was surprised how pleasant it was. There was enough space for me to like be myself and like have my space without feeling like people were like crowding around me or whatever. And I could listen to the music and it was fine, actually. Yeah, hold on. I have to catch up. My bad. Screenshot says, if no one is incorrectly booing Panda, I am dead. What? What did I do? Zero says, I have 3 IRL friends who want to make music. They upload stuff to SoundCloud and I haven't shown them my stuff yet. They are super proud of their few hundred total listens and I didn't have the heart to show them mine. That makes a ton of sense. That makes a ton of sense. After they get bigger than you though, you could show them, right? Until then though, I wouldn't. I legit wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like if I found out that one of my homies has been trying for like the last 10 years to stream and their stream was smaller than mine, I would legit not tell them that I am a streamer and hope that they don't find out. You know what I mean? I just don't want that to have to happen. You know what I mean? like, listen, I believe in you still to this day. Anything could happen. Some streamers, some content creators or whatever, they are undiscovered for literal years. Like some people got discovered this year after having done it for 10 years or whatever. And now they're fucking massive. I don't know of anybody specifically, but I know that happens all the fucking time, right? Like, no. You could still be a thing. Don't be discouraged by me or anyone else doing shit differently. We're all on our own paths, you know? Zero says, Panda had a girlfriend. Get him out of here. He's been banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Whatever, dude. So did you. Screaming Heart says, Palpatine voice, do it. No. Zero says, I don't want to discourage them. It's not mutually exclusive. You could show them without it being discouraging, but I think that it's probably best just not to like pop off. Great Malenko says, Panda had a girlfriend, dreams crushed, hopes smashed. What do you mean? Why does everyone say this? Why is everyone reacting this way? Also, has this not come up before? Also related. Zero says, I'm trying to smash. Loser, get your own room. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. The Great Malenko says, that's like my ex fling asking if I wanted to go to her wedding. Like, bro, what? I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Karina says, is there free food and drink? Bet your ass I'm going. To a wedding? Dude, I don't want to be at a wedding. Are you fucking kidding me? Nah, man. Nah, man. I've been to every wedding that I think I'm going to go to. I think that all the homies, unless somebody unmarries and remarries, you know what I mean? It's called a divorce. I don't think that I'm going to any other weddings at all. Like, I've been to them all at this point. Which isn't many. One of the homies didn't end up having a wedding. One of them did. I don't know. I guess there's a chance that a couple other guys end up getting married, but it doesn't seem super likely. Roku says the drive to the wedding was fun to me. Except for that time where you almost crashed. We were riding through the fucking hills, and there were like a million fucking pumpkins that looked almost like nerds or something, right? Like Tic Tacs, you know what I mean? Like in the field, and I was like, oh hey shit, look, there's some pumpkins over there, and I pointed it out because I was in the back. No, I was in the front actually. I was in the front, and one of the homies was in the back, so I wanted him to see it. And this fucking head ass driving next to me looks over too. Which is fine in theory if he just gave it a glance or whatever, but I look ahead and I see that we're about to crash into a fucking median. I'm like, yo, dude, swerve, like bro, could you fucking please? Roku says, don't point out things to my dumbass while driving. Yeah, no, I learned that lesson that day. Motherfucker can't be trusted. Focus up, bro. Focus up. So yeah, we almost died, but it's fine. Zero says, once they hit a few thousand and get traction, I'll be like, want to see something cool? Zero says, I also know that if they hear my stuff, they're gonna want me to make their beats. They used to pay to use beats. Oh, I see. Ray Malenko says, if I went to that wedding, I definitely would have been like, yeah, bro. I used to tap your girlfriend and just walk off. That's pretty awesome. That's not bad. Honestly, that seems reasonable. I mean, she invited you, right? So like, yeah, right? Honestly, they should know already. It's like, that's the guy who fucked my girlfriend. Or my fiance. My wife now, I guess, depending on the timing. Roku says, I'll doubt I get married, but if I do, I'll invite you and Savage. It's gonna be really hard for Savage to make something like that happen. Like, I don't even know if he has a passport or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's gonna be really hard for him to do something like that. I think the homies joked about having Savage on a tablet or whatever, but I guess that was a joke because that certainly didn't fucking happen. They certainly didn't make that shit happen, and I think it probably could have, but you know, it is what it is. Shit, I would have held Savage's tablet. Would have given me something to do. Screwrat says, I just get high and then I get so uncomfortable. It just full resets and I don't care anymore. It's a life hack plus free food. Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't think I'm going to wrap around the bend of being uncomfortable. I don't think I'm going to rely on the negative overflow of discomfort. It says, I'm not stuck in there with the people. They are stuck in there with me, you know? I never felt that way before. It's giving me knots in my stomach just fucking thinking about it. Modern Age Sage says, it doesn't seem likely because we're all bachelors. Yeah, but you're only a bachelor until you find someone and then you get married. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it goes. Like one of the homies does have someone. Actually, two of the homies have someone right now. I don't know that either of them are. Wait. One of them, I think, already got married. I think. Yes. I'm pretty sure he told me that he got married. And I just didn't make a big deal out of it. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, cool, man. That's fine. The other one, I don't know if it's married yet. Zero says Bruce Rorschach from Watchmen. I don't know what that means. I know who Rorschach is. Focus is the pumpkin swerve I wasn't really worried about. I knew I had that. What got me was going around that tiny ass road on the mountain. Yeah. It was a little touch and go. It was a little spooky. Honorary stage says that reminds me of a YouTube short I saw. I'll try to find it and post it. Yeah, go for it. Ramalenko says like he deserves to know who I was with, right? He deserves to know who I was if I went, right? To the wedding? Yeah, sure. Ramalenko says if I was to have a wedding near you, would you show up? I really wouldn't want to. Maybe. It's very, despite the way that I am, I very rarely actually say no to things, but it depends on how many people are going to be there. Probably not. Probably not. It's a pain in the ass. Depends on how nearby. I don't know. Depends on how busy I am. The Great Malenko says no, the pause was too long to be a yes. Yeah, it was. I definitely wouldn't want to. But I could definitely see. So like, when it comes to weddings, I don't want to be there, and I'm not very good at networking. And as a VTuber, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to be there as a VTuber, you know what I mean? In a way. On a tablet, I'm there. Say less. If that's what you wanted, say fucking less. But if I'm supposed to be in person, like, you know what I mean? Zero says we could put Savage on an iPad and put him on a stand in a Roomba and let him remote control it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean, I kind of legit thought that it was going to happen, but it just didn't end up happening. But to be fair, that wedding had a lot of, not like problems, but there was a lot of stuff that needed to be sorted, and it was a pretty stressful situation. So I'm not surprised if some things got forgotten, you know what I mean? The Great Malenko says, just like in an off chance I was like, oh yeah, I'm having a wedding in such and such place and you were close, would you just pop up? Oh, definitely not. I'm definitely not gonna show up unannounced to your wedding. There's no way that I would do that shit. Zero says, I have a few girls I'm talking to, but it's nothing serious right now. This dude, this fucking guy, oh yeah, we're all just bachelors here. Me, oh yeah, I'm talking to a few girls, you know what I mean? But like, it's nothing serious. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Zero says, I'm still a bachelor. You are technically, but you're like, brother, it's not the same. It's not the same is what I mean. Zero says, I'm not tied down right now. Yes, but there's a difference. You know what I mean? Like, it's a world of difference. Man says it came up organically. I'm better than everyone here. This fucking guy. Yeah, no shit. What the fuck? The Great Malenko says, get him one of those little robot things, the camera you can talk through. Oh, like a, what's the doorbell thing? I forget what it's called. Got a name that is very easy to remember, but I don't remember at this moment. Zero says, when Rorschach goes to jail, he tells the other inmates that he's not stuck in there with them. They are stuck in here with him. Indeed. Yeah. Zero says, before throwing boiling hot oil onto someone's face. Yeah, 100%. I do remember that happening. Remilico says no. No, it was a no. The pause was too long to be a yes. It was me determining whether or not I would. I could definitely be convinced, to be honest. Genuinely, I could. I wouldn't want to. Under no circumstances would I want to, but I definitely could be convinced. But, you know what I mean? It's one of those, like, you have to swear the oath of secrecy. Like, my face, this is my face. This is the face that you will only ever know me by. No pictures. You understand? That kind of stuff. But I could see it happening, actually, unironically, but it would have to be pretty convenient for me as well. But I wouldn't want to do it either way. I would want to be able to, like, be allowed to leave whenever I want to leave and stuff. Ray Malenko says, if I get married, it's going to be with 3 women, though. That's awesome. That's awesome. It says women or women. What is the difference between those things, actually? Zero says, yo, dude, I can't make it to your wedding. I got to stream RuneScape, might be. No, stream isn't that important. As much as the stream is the most important thing that I've got going on, if I actually need to go and be somewhere or whatever, I do cancel stream. It has come up a few times, but not very often. Screenwriter says, Pandas is everyone's best man confirmed? No. No, I didn't agree to be a best man. Grimmalinko says, would you come to the bachelor party? Much less odds that I would go to a bachelor party than to a wedding. Much more likely to go to a wedding. I'm much more interested in a wedding than a bachelor party, to be clear. Zero says, oh no, I read that already. Zero says, I just have a few ladies who, if I said I wanted to fuck them, I just had to take it a little drive. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Zero. I say we vote Zero off the island. He tried to vote me off the island. This guy was the imposter, actually. All on. Right, Malenko says, if you said I'm that Daft Punk Panda, they just let you in. That's fucking awesome. Zero says, ring cam. That's the one. Thank you. The Great Malenko says, if I get married, it's going to be with 3 women, though. I have 3 girlfriends currently. It's 2025. This is a valid question. Now, for real. Zero says, meeting VTubers is weird because, like, I know you by your model's face. Indeed. It says, if you have to ask, you'll never know. Zero says, loaded statement. Nah, I'm no imposter. Plus, if we met IRL, guess what? I'm still calling you Panda? Well, yeah, no shit. I would expect no less. You wouldn't know what else to call me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Zero says, even if you told me your name, that's what I'd call you. I did. Panda. There you go. Great Malenko says, not gonna lie, I'd definitely call you Panda too. Indeed. That's not gonna change ever. I'm gonna be, that one's never changing, period. Panda's gonna be what it is. I mean, you can call me Daft if you want, I guess. Some people have called me Punk before. Don't call me that, though. I'll never understand that you're talking to me. Hey, that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not enough. You gotta give me more than that. Zero says, I have a group of friends I met online, and 10 years later, they still call me psychotic. That's crazy. That's too much. Zero's way faster. Zero says, and I've been to 2 of their weddings. The Great Malenko says, I'm gonna call you Daft Punk. Sure. It might be a little confusing, but... Zero says, they knew me pre-VTuber days. Yeah, sure. Roku says, when Panda and I met... when Panda and I went to Homie's wedding, Homie's parents referred to Panda as Panda. They didn't know what else to call me. They literally didn't know what else to call me. That's what they knew me as. I think that everyone at that wedding knew me as Panda and nothing else. Not literally everyone. Roku knows. Savage. Oh, he wasn't there. The Homie, obviously. Peaches and Antics went there. but those 5 people were the only people who could have called me anything else, period. Zero says, yo, there's a fucking owl sitting on my deck next to my window being loud. Yeah, that's what they do. And the Great Malenko says, and they still called you Panda? Yeah, because they all know that that's what they should call me. Zero says, I'm going to call Panda Dave the Diver. That's going to be really confusing. One time I was volunteering for this like home restoration thing, right? And one of the guys I was working with called me, what did he call me? Freddy or something like that? Like, are you ready, Freddy? Right? And another one of the guys there that was like a total stranger to us or whatever heard him say, are you ready, Freddy? And he assumed that I was Freddy for the rest of that day, and I just never corrected him. He was like, oh, hey, Freddy, can you help me with this? And I'm like, sure, man. So I was Freddy to that guy that day. Like, whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. No reason to correct him. Great Malenko says Panda is now and forever known as Steve Gull. That's a terrible fucking name. Steve Gull? Why? Of all things? Zero says, nah. His name is Bartholomew? I know a Bartholomew. Well, I know a Legtholomew. Shout out to the homie. Shout out to Words. Hope he's doing well. So I was in a stream today. They're German, right? So they stream like at a fucked up time for me. It's like from like 5 a.m. to like 10 a.m., something like that. And they used to start stream about a couple hours later. So they would end up ending stream at around noontime, maybe a little later if they went on long, right? And so it's been a long time since I've been able to check in with them, right? So I stopped by their stream today and I was like, hey, hope you're doing well. Hope the new schedule's treating you well, right? And they were like, new schedule? What are you talking about, right? Like they were like clearly lost. Also don't know that they knew who I was at all. Like it's been, I realized after the fact now, the last time that when their schedule was different, right? They have had this schedule since last October. Right? So it's been almost a year they've been on this new schedule, and it's just been roughly that long since I've been able to catch a stream of theirs because I just wasn't around early enough. So like, no fucking wonder they had no idea what I was talking about. Like they've been on the schedule for like a year. But like, damn. Whoops, my bad. It's just been that long since I've really been able to hang out, you know what I mean? But they also didn't know me super well before that as well. But I was just trying to be nice and say, you know, hope the new schedule is doing you well. But it isn't a new schedule to them anymore. And it was hard for them to understand that. Because not only did they not know who I was, but also the schedule wasn't super duper new. Zero says, Steve Gull sounds like your parents were really lazy and just saw a seagull outside. Great Malenko says Steve Gull is a meme from Dead by Daylight because Steve from Stranger Things sounds like a seagull when he streams. Oh, interesting. Great Malenko says, what time is it for you? I'm East Coast. So it's 9:15 right now. Almost. Zero says my DBD days are behind me. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's never been something for me, but I know a few people who play. They have a pretty good time with it. The Great Malenko says same, but I know what Steve Gull is because I still get Dead by Daylight in my feed. Zero says, wow, I only got 3 more magic levels before you max everything. Yeah, 3 more rune crafting levels. There will be a new skill added as well, but it's going to take a little while. Ray Malenko says, I can't play Dead by Daylight without feeling unyielding rage. That's very funny. Zero says, Dead by Daylight was fun, but now new killers are and people are way more toxic. And I need comms to play. Playing alone sucks. Interesting. I don't know. The new killer, the newest ones might still be that guy from Tokyo Ghoul, right? Ken Kaneki? Kaneki Ken? Zero says, I'm ass at looping. Like hitting him with the Scooby-Doo shit as a survivor, I guess. Zero says, now Springtrap dropped after Kaneki. Wow, Springtrap is in Dead by Daylight. That's awesome. Shout out to Springtrap. Cool FNAF collab. Zero says, I'm acid looping, but keep the killer off me, and I'll bang those gens out. So you're amazing at rhythm games, is what you're saying. Fair enough. Krogu says, is it better to get hunted by a polar bear or a raptor from Jurassic Park? Raptor. I'm not even sure that a raptor can like survive in our atmosphere, or at least for very long. A polar bear? No. Raptors are smaller too. I guess it depends on the raptor though. Modern 8 Stage says, when I played Dead by Daylight, I was great at looping the killer. Okay. Hero says, well, I've seen the raptors get punched in the face in the Telltale Jurassic Park game. Polar bears already don't have a lot of food. Yeah. I don't think polar bears are way too big. Grizzly bears are too big. Polar bears are way too big. In fact, if you think about it this way, like who would win in a fight? A polar bear or a raptor? A polar bear's got that one on lock. Like there's just no way. Zero says, I'll take my chances in a 1v1 against a raptor. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Ray Malenko says, I used to be able to loop the killer for all 5 gens. Oh, hey, Suba. Zero says, I can loop for maybe 30 seconds tops. Ray Malenko says, I was a god. Ray Malenko says, but I have fallen as many gods before them. Sure. Oop, that's not a useful shout out. Suba Phoenix, if you didn't know, she's a VTuber. She mostly streams on the opposite. Well, she's on the opposite side of the world, which means that she streams at the opposite time period that I usually stream. It's morning for her. It's actually pretty early for her. Relative. Usually she's waking up at like fucking 11. But she's a bit of an artist. Plays a lot of friend slap games. So Corrupted Companions is the new shit. It's a pretty interesting game where there's a lot of spells being invoked, a lot of shenanigans to be had. It's very similar to Repo. But she's played other stuff too. The Headliners, Peak, right? Stuff like that. She's also recently played Buckshot Roulette. We played it together, but she played it just recently with a couple people that I didn't recognize, and Katakato. The Great Malenko says, friend slap? Yes. Friend slap games are, you might call them like streamer games. They're like Among Us type stuff. Great Malenko says, this is a new term for me. Yeah, it's a pretty derogatory term for games in like the Repo, Lethal Company, Among Us, those kinds of games, right? A lot of those kinds of things where it's like you would only play them if you had friends to play them with. Zero says, friend slap is party game? Yeah, mostly, yeah. Zero says, like Mario Party. I wouldn't call Mario Party a friend slap game, but yeah, it's in the, that's kind of the vibe, if you will. I don't really like the term, but that's, you know, what people call them. Grimmalenko says, oh wow, I didn't know I was a VIP here. Yeah, so Repo Among Us, those are great examples, yes. Yeah, you became a VIP recently-ish. I have some more VIP slots, so I was wondering if I had any new ones, and you're here a lot. The way VIP here works basically is as long as you're cool and you're here a lot, you're going to end up a VIP over time. Zero says, I've been a VIP for a while. I mean, you probably were one of the first ones, to be honest, because obviously you've been here for longer than basically anyone else has. It's like you and John Smolth. And yeah, no. Obviously, I try to keep the people that are like most active VIPs. So, but like, it's very uncommon for someone to be like super active here, especially if you've been around for a few weeks or whatever, for you to not be VIP. I was like, I fell off for a little while. Suba says, am I here a lot? I don't know. Not a terribly large amount, but you're definitely here regularly. You know what I mean? You're definitely a regular. Mostly it's, if you want to think about it this way, is like, I think that the VIP shots should go to the people who fill the chat the most. It's kind of the thing. Until I run out of slots. Zero says, I think I told you about VIP slots back during the Hogs run. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me at all. I wasn't sure what to do with VIP slots. I remember this part. I don't know if you told me it, but I remember I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it. And the first thing that Savage said is just give it to everyone, right? And I did that at first, but then I realized that VIPs actually can post links. So I do want it to be people that are like cool, but yeah, you don't need to like do anything to like earn VIP in particular. There's no like redeem for it or anything. I just give it to the people who are around the most. And whenever someone's around for a long time, like Great Malenko, I'll see if there's a slot. And if there isn't a slot, I'll probably make one by removing somebody who was around before, but isn't around as much anymore. Zero says, I think I told you about the VIP slots. And then Zero says VIP is for the cast of the Panda show. Bruh. God, I hope not. Could you imagine how terrible that would be? All parties involved. Serena says, are ya? Am I? I don't know. The Great Malenko says no because you're usually asleep. Yeah, you definitely are asleep for at least the first half of the stream every single time, right? Serena says, why did you tell me I had to send those feet pictures? That wasn't for VIP. I will retain my plausible deniability. What is this? Are you going to lose your VIP privilege right now? The Great Malenko says, does Lynx tell you what it is when I send it? No. Not. Zero says, if you hover over your mouse, it should. Suba says, I shush, Panda? What do you mean? You're supposed to sleep when you need to sleep. That's okay. Great Malenko says, maybe I might, depending on how this strikes you. Hold on. Zero says the hover thing might also just be an Opera GX thing. Oh yeah, no, I don't have Opera GX. I don't use it. Zero says, usually 9 p.m. daily, I leave stream because that's when people who want to game with me wake up. Or get off work. See, I see. Super says, you keep bringing up about me waking up late. You do. You normally woke up like 11-ish or something like that. You can't come to the stream, say that you just woke up and have me just not know when you woke up, right? Like you told me directly at 11:08 that you just woke up, right? Like that's kind of late to wake up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to sleep in. Like you can do what you want, but like you woke up kind of late today. That's like them's the break. That's a fact. Suba says, I know I did. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, don't be mad that I'm saying it. Look, I didn't tell you when you told me, hey, I just woke up. I didn't say, wow, get a load of the lazy bones over here. No, I'm just saying Suba happens to wake up late because that's part of Suba's stuff. I'm just telling you, hey, if you want to check out Suba's stream, now is the wrong time of day. 12 hours from now, Suba might be live. This is not mad. I'm just very self-conscious. So, I mean, wake up earlier and you won't have to be self-conscious about it. Great Malenko says, I'm waiting for y'all to open said link. I'm not going to open the link yet. I'm busy. I was hoping somebody else would open it and tell me what it is, to be honest. But also, I do practice like proper web security. So if you guys don't know, one of the things that is like technically real is you don't necessarily want to click links that people send you, even if it's from a person that you trust, because someone can be compromised through links without them knowing that they are compromised. It's just a thing. So there's a few ways that you can go around it. And it's not amazing. And there's basically like ghost characters that can exist as part of a URL. It's like a thing. It's like a whole thing. Zero says Panda can tell how good I'm doing mentally based on when I come in and say I woke up. I guess so. Zero says the link ends in PKEE. You can't fool me. That's the 4K Rickroll. No fucking way you know that. Why would you know that? If this is a Rickroll, you're losing your VIP right now. Now I have to know. If this is a Rickroll, you are 100% losing your fucking VIP status. The Great Link goes like, it is, don't look. 100%. You can't be trusted. You got the ability. The first thing you did was try to Rickroll people. Of course you can't be trusted. God damn it. Hold on. The Great Malenko says, why do you know that? Yeah, that's the real. Also, there's probably countless URLs that do that. Great Malenko says, I found out I could send links and I was like, oh yeah, it's time. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time. You lost your fucking privileges. Zero says, the more I keep looking at the link, the more I was like, wait, why do I feel nostalgia? Great Malenko says, worth it. Yeah. You went out as a champion. Don't worry. You'll be remembered. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Here, I can immortalize this. In the way that you would want to be immortalized. You understand? Now, this is perfect because now if anyone is curious, this goes right into out of context quotes. If anybody is curious, they have to type it manually. Fucking awesome. Perfect. I hope and pray that someone is so curious as to type in this YouTube link. Why is this an out of context quotes? What could this possibly be? Fucking 60 characters or some shit. Well, I guess you really only start from the slash, so it's like 30 characters maybe. I do like that song, actually, a good amount. Great Malenko says it was definitely worth it. Congratulations, man. You died as you lived, burning too brightly. Living fast and wild and free. Zero says, hang on, let me cook. Oh, Jesus Christ. What now? The Grim Malenko says, I like that Panda was like, no shot, it's really a Rickroll. I mean, it is a classic. However, No. I don't know. Maybe I'll mellow out on it eventually, but for now, no. You've proven unworthy. Listen here, prankster. This responsibility shall not be trifled with. Screw rights is deserved, honestly. There's a pit of shame. Screw rights says pit of shame. Where is that from? Is that Monty Python? Your Malenko says, if you hadn't told me I could send links, I wouldn't have done it. Then Drafted says, is this the guy? No, this is just a guy. The guy is in Spy Kids 3D. No, wait, that's the dude, I think. Shout out to Elijah Wood, but also shout out to The Undrafted. If you guys don't know who The Undrafted is, he's a host of a podcast. I don't think they're going to get any new episodes anytime soon, but it was a rip-roaring good time for a while. Life changes, though, as things go on. He's been joining us every Sunday for V Rising, but you can catch him play a wide variety of games. He's a live-action streamer, meaning he streams with his actual face. Mostly has a high affinity for the Fallout games, but as of recently, he's been on a retro game kick. I'm sure that he didn't finish Super Mario and the Legend of the Seven Stars, Super Mario RPG and the Legend of the Seven Stars. So look forward to that next time. I'm sure he's going to be playing that before long, because there's no fucking way he beat that game unless he's like, man, fuck that game. I fucking hate this game and what it stands for. The Undrafted says, I'm getting close. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe you won't have very many opportunities to watch him play it. And he does like it. Okay, cool. It is a classic, but not something I've ever played myself. He also played Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island very recently, so he's been on a Mario thing, actually, as I am connecting the dots. Those are all Mario games, kind of. One of them's a Yoshi game, I guess. But he plays a wide variety of stuff other than just Fallout and retro stuff. You've seen him with the one and only Quest ALTV, a good friend of his, where they've played Ark Survival Ascended, Grand Theft Auto 5, Project Zomboid. I think there's one more, but that's all right. That's plenty. Valheim, sure, yeah. And that's actually definitely something that's going to be in our mutual future. Next time the Valheim has a big update, definitely expect the Pickle Pack to come back for the retail release of Valheim. That'll be fan-fucking-tastic. It's one of my very favorite games, and I'm sure that same rings true for everybody else in the Pickle Pack. I'm not 100% on that one. Cam says, I'm thinking maybe 2 more streams before I complete it. All right, man. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck. Undrafted says, mine too. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Valheim's a great one. It's a big winner. Big winner in the survival space. Yeah, and we'll probably do Zomboid too when Build 42 releases for multiplayer. It says, this warrior's name is Wily Quixote. Good name. I don't know who, like Wily Coyote, but Quixote, Wily Quixote. It doesn't really work. It works in text better than it works when you read it, I guess, because it's not like, you know what I mean? Don Quixote, whatever. Great Malenko says, you think that pizza and ice cream is an adequate dinner for kids? Sure. Pizza's real and ice cream's the dessert. Why not? Fuck them. Screen says it works, Madge. I think it works better when you write it than when you say it. Maybe I'm just saying it stupid. Did you just send me something on accident, Zero? What the fuck was that? I got a phantom ping. This dude accidentally sent me a picture of his dick. If you don't send me that dick pic again right now, thank you. It's fucking awesome. I sent the file as opposed to the picture. I see. Screwhead says, what? That's outrageous. Can I see? Screwhead says, don't do that to me. Not the prior patch. Hold on. The fidelity is perhaps my favorite part. fucking beautiful. Whose grave is this? All right, hold on. I'll show the people. I'll show the people. There we go. Whose grave is this? All right. It doesn't need to be quite that small. Get up here. You can be with me for the day. In memoriam. Zero just says I googled headstone, so you don't even know whose grave this is. This is 1999 ass picture. Yeah, kinda. Zero says the picture itself is like 400 by 400, so the text and images are a little crispy. What a time to be alive. Yeah, no. I noticed that the fidelity is like really bad, and I think that adds so much to it. I love it. You can't really tell that the fidelity is bad when I make it this small, and that's fine. It's for me. It's for me. Zero says crunchy memes are the best. Sometimes. Sometimes. Team Draft says what a time to be alive. You're so correct. Why did you know that? You just called him Malenko instead of the Great Malenko. That's crazy. Save this into my folder with other memes that Zero has created for the stream. There we go. We have a folder of memes. Strictly from Zero, actually. I have other things as well that other people have made, but this one's just a folder. It's just called Zero. And it's beautiful. Oh, is this a poll? Okay. What should we pull? Okay, we'll talk about memes, actually. Create a poll. This is the place that we were already at. Do you create your own memes? Using AI cringe. Only like once. Sometimes. Never. Now and then. All the time. Sometimes for me. I haven't made memes in a long time, but I definitely have made them a few times. Definitely not now and then, though. No, I didn't get a new necklace from a jackass. Zero says his username's in the pic. Yeah, it is. It is. And Raptor says, yeah, if they're so great, then why did they die? True. Zero says, Mal, you're not the only friend of mine who also has a folder of memes for the streams by me. Zero says, I don't make memes using AI. I throw that bitch in Photoshop and we do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I figured. I mean, you've been making the memes before AI was like really in a space to like be able to do that shit. You know what I mean? That's like relatively recently. Oh, sort of. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Zero says, I made a meme for Malenko and he's not even here, SMH. He'll come back. I hope he comes back and he's just like, does that say my name on it? Zero says, I've been popping out memes of varying quality for the last 10 years. Hell yeah. Varying quality is what I want. That's how you get diamonds in the rough, brother. Oh my. That was a deep yawn. Good lord. How are we doing? 417,000. I'd like to get to 10.5 million, I think. Zero says, I sometimes make banger thoughtful memes, and other times it's... Hold on, dramatic pause. And this pause is dramatic as fuck. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's the memes we made along the way. Oh. Zero's sent me a picture of a pan, and it's on the top it says, go ahead and get in. And on the bottom it says, since your ass want to act onions. There's something on the O for the onions though. There's like 2 hooks. Kind of looks like a D. Yo, what's up, Wesley? Your bestie here to slay. How's it going, man? We're still trapped, as you can see. Nothing has changed. As much as some things have changed, perhaps in your life and in your world, this is still the same. So far. Zero says, sometimes shit can be diamonds. Someone's shit is just shit. What you make. Sometimes shit is just shit that you make when blackout drunk. I see. Great. Well, you don't drink anymore, right? So it's fine. You'll be fine. Now it's just going to be gold from here on out. Zero says, I don't drink as much as I used to. Oh, here it comes. Zero says, I have a 4 Loco every now and then, months apart. Okay, all right. You say so, man. Goddamn. Zero says, I still have liquor for my birthday. I can't just throw it away. What am I gonna do? Pour it out for the homies? You're only supposed to pour 1 out for them. Zero says, I mean, it doesn't go bad. What else am I gonna drink if I relapse? Wine becomes vinegar, right? I guess nothing happens to liquor over time. Is liquor what it is when it goes bad? Zero says, liquor is like super alcoholic content, so nothing grows in it. But it's still like reducing quality over time then, right? At least. Zero says, which is how drinks go bad. Zero says not, because whiskey can be aged. Wow. If whiskey's so great, how come I can't make it in Stardew Valley? Zero says, I don't know about the bottle of vodka next to it. I have no idea. Zero says, but at least I know the whiskey will be fine. All right. If it has a cork, you want the cork to be below the liquid. You know what I mean? Because the cork drying out would be bad for sealing properties. Now it's a screw top. Okay. I know that. That's like one of the only things that I know. I think I remember there was a guy who had like, it wasn't a wine cellar, but it was a basement with wine racks. It probably had, it was a lot. It was a lot of fucking bottles of wine. Probably 200-300 bottles of wine or some shit. God damn. That's just what he's got. Like, there's a terrible earthquake, he's gonna lose like fucking $10,000 and stuff. Zero says, the last time I tried uncorking a bottle, I ended up in the ER getting stitches. Don't they have fucking tools for that? Jesus. Zero says, I was using a tool, not your fucking pocket knife. Zero says, turns out I was a bigger tool. Yeah, I guess so. Some people just can't be fucking trusted. God damn. I've never opened wine before. And I'm very glad that I haven't had the opportunity to embarrass myself. Because, I don't know. Champagne for my real friends, champagne for my sham friends, like Pikachu once said. Wait, real pain for my sham friends. Fuck, I fucked it up. Close. Close counts. Zero says the cork came out and the bottle started sliding, so I went to grab it. With my amazing cat-like reflexes, I didn't expect the fucking bottle to shatter when I grabbed it. Wait a second. Zero says the cork came out and the bottle started sliding, so I went to go grab it with my amazing cat-like reflexes. So so for some reason, the apparatus that you had to remove the cork had a grip of the cork and not the bottle, and no, you weren't holding the bottle, so you were going to just quickly catch the bottle, and instead of catching the bottle such that it was in your hands, it shattered completely. Zero says, I have one of those strange alien looking devices for uncorking. Doesn't mean anything to me, but okay. Apparently it's not very good at holding on to bottles though. Couldn't you just put the bottle on like a table? Zero says, let me go to the kitchen real quick. He's gonna send me a picture of his uncorking device, his alien uncorking device. Zero says it was on the table and yet it slid. A likely fucking story. Zero says I might have hit it against the corner or the table. I don't know. So your cat-like reflexes bumped into this table, causing the bottle to fall, causing you to try to use your cat-like reflexes to try to catch it, causing your hands to get cat-like covered in fucking stitch work. I deserve that. That hiccup was so fucking real. But that's not like an alien device. That's a normal fucking cork. Oh my god, I've got the hiccups. I'm trapped. Hey, Spot. That's a normal fucking uncorking thing. Zero says, bro, this looks like an alien would shove it up my ass. Oh. Cam is talking about Spot being sleepy. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sleepy. I have the fucking hiccups. Have you ever tried to sleep with the hiccups? It's fucking hell. There's no way. You're never gonna fall asleep like this. I think I'm good now. I think I'm chilling. Don't take a picture of your fucking Four Loko at me. Just says I can, but I'm just built different. What? There's no fucking way. There's no way that Cam could fall asleep with the hiccups. There's no fucking way. This dude's sleeping through the night going hic every few seconds. No fucking way. I don't believe it. Where's Psycho Queen? What's she doing right now? I'm gonna need a source for this claim. New draft says she can too, bruh. You're telling me that your ability to sleep through the night with hiccups is contagious? No fucking chance, bro. He's passing off the genes or the mental fortitude. He's distributing the wealth of sleeping through the night. Your dogs also sleep through their hiccups. Your tarantula also sleeps through its hiccups. Zero says shorts are coming off and sweats are going on. Oh god. Indrafted says I taught her the ways of uninterrupted sleep. How? What do you fucking mean? Here says I can teach you too, but it will require you to sleep next to me for at least a week, maybe more. Oh no, what a terrible outcome. I usually sleep through the night, actually. I feel like I had a lot of problems with that before, but when I got like a real mattress or whatever, weirdly enough, all that went away. I guess I wake up now and then now. I feel like fucking Suck cursed me or whatever. Like Suck told me that she would wake up like multiple times throughout the night. And from that point onwards, I started waking up throughout the night. Now and then. Zero says, I can sometimes do the marine shit where you can imagine your body shutting off piece by piece, but sometimes my brain sees through the delusion. Yeah, I think there was, I don't know if it was Marines, but I think there was, some military. I think it was like Taiwan or something like that. Some East Asian culture that had like a sleep meditation thing that was supposed to be like extremely consistent, but I'm sure it was like not clickbait, #1 way to fall asleep, you know what I mean, one of those. So I don't know if it's legit. I've never really had trouble falling asleep to begin with though, so I don't see any reason to like look into it any further. I'm good, I'm fine. Zero says I know it's not the Air Force because they have no problems falling asleep in their AC'd room and plush mattresses. Yeah, see, that's the one. Great Malenko says moderating in one chat and losing my VIP in another. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Here you go, the Great Malenko. Grimlingo says, took the words as I was typing that. Yeah, there you go. Zero made this. And your time will not be forgotten. Zero says, I love the resolution of your subtext on your channel. Great Malenko says, send me that. Sure. I'll post it in the Discord. The Great Malenko says, I will make that my real death stone. I don't know what that is, but there you go. It's in general chat for you. Zero says, I would have posted it in Discord, but you don't have anywhere specifically for memes. Art, fan art is where that goes. Fan art. Memes can be art. The Great Malenko says, for when I die, you're gonna have a picture of a gravestone for your actual grave? That's crazy. Zero says, you mean a tombstone? Like a real life tombstone? Do you know how expensive this shit's gonna be? Like a picture like this? Like potentially like tens of thousands of dollars or some shit. Like they charge by the letter, bro. Zero says, it looks like Morse code. The resolution of your subtext on your channel. Oh yeah, it's not very good. Zero says, allow your body in a shallow ditch with a printed picture of that on the ground next to it. That'll work. That'll work. Ramalinko says, no, just what's on it. Not what. What if I carve it myself? Then what? With a hammer and a chisel? Then you won't be dead. Zero says, are you a stoneworker? I mean, he is that day. Zero says, I wanted to say stonesmith, but after Googling that, a stonesmith is a vape brand? Really? I would think stonemason, I guess, but the Great Malenko says, I'll wait to die till I'm done. Seems reasonable, actually. Just simply die after you finish it. Genius. The Raptor says, I believe the term is stonemason. Yeah, but is my name Mason? Zero says, what the fuck? I was lied to. Yeah, well. Two of us happen to know. Zero says, it's weed pens. Stonesmith isn't vapes, it's weed pens. Grammaliko says, I thought a Mason was a secret society. Those are the Freemasons. Not just a Mason. Those are specifically the Freemasons. And it's like the most open secret. Zero says, it's $500 for one of these things? A gravestone? That's it? That's cheaper than I thought it was. It's expensive, but it's cheaper than I thought it was. Dying is not cheap. That shit is mad expensive. Ramalenko says, oh, Lamal, the weed pen for the Stonesmith vapes. The vape is $500? God damn. Does it come with a handy and a sandwich? Zero says, apparently it's like a special weed pen with multiple chambers that you can mix and match. Why the fuck would I need that? Can't say that, Great Malenko. Don't agree with him. Zero says, I don't know, but it looks like some alien tech. It does kind of look like alien tech. I agree with that. $108 Sage does not, fam. Mix and match different strains. That's crazy. I don't know why you would need to do that. This isn't Schedule 1. Great Malenko says, you know it's reasonable for $500? There's no fucking way. Zero says, it looks like a pen with multicolors. I'll stick to my $20 to $40 pens, thanks. See, you haven't lived. You guys just don't know. Once you go to $400 stonesmiths, you'll never come back. Zero says, I'm not spending half a band on something I'm gonna throw the same Chinese chemicals into. See, that's your problem. The real ones have that homegrown good. Zero says, let me see if they got a cheaper one. In draft it says alien tech, like an alien technician. I like to think it's an alien who got a job as like a patient care technician at a hospital. He's working on getting his RN certification. That's a beautiful short story. Thank you. Zero, why did you send this to me without any comment on it? What am I supposed to think about this? Zero says, huh? What do you mean, huh? I said, it looks like a dick? Oh, wait, you did. You did. My eyes are blind. Oh, this one looked like a dick? I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, why did you send me one that looks like a sex toy? The Great Millennium says, "If is the pen black zero? If so, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back." It's like mostly clear, actually. Most of it's glass. Yes. Here's this. I don't know what they say. Yes, you do. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Modern Age Sage says, "I'm sorry, I'm not paying $100 for a pen unless it'll last me all year." Oh, well, the pen will last you for the rest of your life, but the juice inside will not. Zero says, "My pens are multicolored, red, purple, CSGO knife color." Weirdo. Great Milenko says, "Once you go black, you never go back." Indeed. Why did you feel the need for all caps? Are you alright? Zero says, "The triple barreled Sheboinger Stoner's Delight. Still going pretty well." I'm glad that it doesn't taste like pennies. Or no. It's candy. Like a candy coating. Like an M&M shell or something like that. That would indicate lead. Why does lead taste good if it's so poison? Zero says, "I'm glad it didn't kill you. It didn't kill you so far." The Great Milenko says, "Was it you that has 300 hours in For Honor?" Did you forget already, the Great Milenko? Great Milenko's like, "What rep are you?" Oh shit, he needs to know more about For Honor. He's coming back to that conversation. Zero says, "Yeah, I can't play it anymore. I owned it on Xbox and I don't have an Xbox anymore." Makes sense. Zero says, "I played it before ranks were a thing on release." Nunata says, "I like peanut butter M&Ms or peanut M&Ms, the ones with peanuts in them." Excuse me. There's no M&Ms with peanut butter. That's not a thing. I don't know. They're good. I don't mind them. They're definitely not my favorite though. I think I like the tiniest ones the most. I think M&Ms typically have too much chocolate to candy coating. I think I want the ones that are mostly candy and just a little bit of chocolate. So like the little tiny mini baby ones. Emily goes, "You didn't want to fight me anyway. I can light parry from neutral on reaction." Modern Age Sage says, "There should be M&Ms with peanut butter." Maybe there should be. You're right. Or maybe there are, and I'm just wrong. That's happened too. Zero says, "I think I stopped playing around the time that Sung Wukong dude came out. Warden was my guy. He was voiced by Gaara from Naruto's dub." I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't know. I'll stop. And Drops says there is 100% M&Ms with peanut butter in them. Oh, good. Modern Age Sage says, "I like the pretzel ones." Pretzel M&Ms? I don't think I've even seen those before. Oh, hold on. Peanut butter M&Ms. Oh, he's got a terrible haircut. Wow. And it's a value pack. Grandmalingo says, "I'm rep 1260. I'm rep 90 with Warden." Screenwrite says, "I'm 1261. Why do you play For Honor, Screenwrite? What are you doing? Zero says, "Gaara's the sand dude." I know who Gaara is. I don't know the name of the voice actor is what I meant. Great Malenko says, run my fade right now. Scran says, I do not own it. Oh no. Zero says, now if you guys had MK11, Tekken 8, or Storm 4 connections, I'll run it in that. Yeah, you said Tekken. So like there's a non-zero chance that the Great Malenko is gonna take you up on that shit right now. Modern 8 Sage says Scream Knight is living life and that he has Storm 4. Can you play the Ninja Store games right now? Modern 8 Sage though? Do you have a computer or are you struggling? I thought you were in between computers at the moment or something like that. Or maybe it's just a Wi-Fi thing. Maybe that's all it is. The Great Malenko says, load up. I'll put a band on our fight right now. You didn't even say which game. The Great Malenko says, I'll let you pick my character. Zero says, I own it on PS4 as well. Hang on. We can still do this. Oh, PS4? Sure. Modern 8 Sage says, the Wi-Fi is the biggest part. Oh, God. Look, you guys can't all play against each other. Or you guys can't both play against Zero at the same time. He's not that talented. One person at a time. Line up. Great Malenko says Tekken 8. Yeah, sure. Zero says that I have to install Tekken 8. Modern 8 Sage says I can't play online. Okay, so it's not Modern 8 Sage. It's just Zero and the Great Malenko. Tekken 8 in the 15 hours it takes for Zero to finish installing Tekken 8. So does Zero have to put up money to match you, the Great Malenko, or are you just willing to lose money if you lose the match? Because that's kind of what it reads like to me so far. Is that you decided to put a band on it. You're not asking him to match that. Great Malenko says, I'm not gonna lose. Yeah, but like I'm asking, does Zero have to pay money for this? Is it a money match or are you saying no, it's a bounty match? Zero says, I have enough room on my Zero says Tekken 8 is 120 fucking gigabytes. I have room on my second SSD. Oh yeah, my guy, I'm broke right now. I'm playing for fun. The Great Malenko says, nope, it's a bounty. So yes, he's saying if you win this match, Zero, you get a band right there. The Great Malenko says, I'm gonna fight you like it's your attorney. And Zero says, who do you play? If you say King, we aren't playing. He doesn't really play. He doesn't really play King. He knows how to play King. He knows how to play everyone, but that's not one of his mains. He said he would be able to teach King, but like it's not one of his main dudes. Great Malenko says, whoever you pick for me to play, and he's like, yeah, but I want to pick your worst character. Zero says, the only characters I play is Devil Jin and an 8 regular Jin too. Been running Jin and Devil Jin since like Tekken 3. Zero says, no, I want to play a character you're good at because I want to improve. I only played Tekken 8 for a few hours. Oh, you got a lot of improving to do if you're going to beat him. A few hours is not enough. Zero says, I was pretty good at Tekken 7, but then they changed some character kits. Sure. Zero says, I'm like that in Sparking Zero. Wait, hold on. The Great Malenko says, I'm solid with every character. I don't really have a character I'm bad at. I'm God Destruction 1. And Zero says that he's the same in Sparking Zero in the Storm games. You're not bad with anyone. You kind of know how to do everybody. Are the Ninja Storm games such that the characters are like, have very strong identities? I figured that they were more similar to each other than they are different. Not extremely distinctive in most cases. Zero says the highest I ever got was Tekken God on Tekken Revolution on PS3. Zero says not all the characters play the same, but they have different jutsus. Okay. Gotcha. I kind of thought that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Zero says Tekken 8 is 14% done. Okay, so that's not gonna take that long. 22 minutes, yeah. I keep looking at this because I think we're gonna stop at 10.5. Call it early. Call it an early day. We went a little under normal time, but it is a bit of a special occasion, and I kind of want to catch them before their stream ends. You know what I mean? Zero says I could start installing it on my 8 terabyte HDD and see how long that takes. No, that's all right. Get it done. Plus, honestly, if you're not terrible and you want to play, Great Malenko might actually just play with you, just casual. Like, what if it's a standing bounty? What if it's a standing bounty until you win? You guys just lab it out. I don't even know if the Great Malenko could level up that way though. Depends. You could definitely level up, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to improve if you're not playing against people that are competitive. But if Zero's a fucking god gamer, then he'll catch up before long. Zero says, Mal, imagine if at any point in the future I beat him and I get 1K. That'd be awesome. The Grand Malenko says in Tekken 7, I was Tekken God Prime. In Tekken 6, I was Gold. In Bloodline Rebellion. And I was Armor King in the normal version. I don't even know what Armor King is. That's some made up shit, bro. There's this, I played Tekken 6 on PSP. Hell yeah. The Great Malenko says it can be a standing bounty, but I don't have it right when you beat me. I'll send you a cut of it. Dang, that's crazy. Zero says there's King who's a grappler Tiger Man and Armored King who's the same guy but with armor. Oh, I thought he was talking about ranks. I was Gold in Bloodline Rebellion and I was Armor King in the normal version, but I guess Gold is the name of a character. I thought Gold was like the tier that he got to. Great Malenko says in 6 there's character ranks. Oh, so Armor King is indeed the name of a rank and also the name of a character. Zero says the new purple chick in Tekken 8 is hot though. Where's she at? Yeah, I have no idea. Reina could be her. She's got purple hair. It's probably the one. Reina's the name of a character in Higurashi, but she's got orange hair. Great Malenko says, want me to kick your teeth down your throat with her? If you're asking if he wants you to do it, no. But if he would like for her to kick his teeth down her throat. Wait, his teeth down his throat. Then, maybe. Yours says, I gotta fuck around and practice for a second once it's downloaded. Give me 1 second, bro. Let me warm up. It's been a few months. Fucking killers, dog. I was talking to one of the homies about maybe playing 2XKO or whatever, and I was saying, yeah, I would rather start on a new fighting game, like a game that just launched, because obviously any game that's been around for a while, it's gonna be full of fucking killers. And 2XKO is gonna be a prime target for someone like me, because it's gonna be a very lively community probably of players, rather than, full of like people that are, into fighting games necessarily. It's gonna be a lot of people trying the game out just to see what it's like. Zero says, not for real, I haven't played Tekken 8 since like last year. And no, I don't want her to kick my fucking teeth down my throat. I want her to bounce on it crazy style. That's crazy. Grant says, if Malenko loses the first game, he's banned. Perma banned. Great Malenko says, just know if you get in the air, I'm not dropping you. Just chalk the round. God damn. Zero says, no, I already lost this man. I already caught this man his VIP. That's why he wants to run hands so bad. Did you cost it his VIP, or did he post? I actually didn't check. I started to check, but I decided not to. Sorry. Great Malenko says, I will launch you and juggle you for your entire health bar. Zero says, well, he cost it himself. All I did was recognize the link. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would have said the same thing whether you said it was Rickrolled or not. If I clicked on it and it was Rickrolled, I would have responded exactly the same way. Yeah. So that was him. Yeah, no, that wasn't you. You're good. You're good. You didn't do nothing. You are guilty of no sin. I absolve you. It is fair play. The Great Malenko's like, nah, I want all the credit for that. That was me. I did that. The Great Malenko says, I'll get it back potentially. Yeah. As long as you behave. And maybe if you forget that VIPs can send links. That'll help too. Or you can get it back and do it again. Yeah, that'd be pretty based, to be honest. Pretty based. StreamRS is just use tiny URL. Yeah, true. Nothing puts the fear of God in someone like tiny URL links. Zero says, frame one of getting VIP back, he sends the funny. True. He sends ASCII art of Rick Astley saying, never gonna give you up. Not even a link. You could have done it in the regular chat. Zero says, well, no, if someone sends a tiny URL, I don't open it because I don't know what it could be. Yeah, no shit. I mean, the same applies to any other link as well, technically. The phantom text that I was talking about. That phantom text. Zero says, as someone who knows how easy it is to spread a virus, I will not be clicking any random unknown links. That's what I'm saying. They got invisible characters, bro. You can never know sometimes. You could really not know. You think it's on the up and up from one of your friends. And it is from one of your friends, but they've been compromised and they didn't know because they clicked a link. Yeah, like that, Savage. See? Savage gets it. Great Malenko says the pick in the art is me when I get VIP again. Oh, hold on. Well, the art, the reason why I said for Zero to post it in the art is because it's art that he made, not it's not just for any memes. That goes in general. You know what I'm saying? Art you make goes in the art fan art, not just anything. You're good. You're good. No, you're like, I'm not upset or anything. It's like that's what it's for. Anything that you make goes in art fan art. You can post it. You can post a meme that you make in general chat as well, but it can go in art fan art because memes are art, right? But not, it's art that you made. Yeah, sorry. You're good. You're good. You're good. Grant says, fuck you, dad. Because Savage says, hello, son, get a job. True. His job is taking care of chickens. Ray Malenko says, I figured it was memes in general. No. I understand how you came to that conclusion. I realized it as soon as it happened, but yeah, no, that's not where that goes. It's all good though, bro. All good, not a big deal. It's actually funny. That would have been fine if Zero posted it in the art fan art channel and you posted that as a reaction. That's fine because you're just keeping the conversation on the art in the place where the art is. But he didn't post it there, so that's why hence the problem. You understand? Oh, look. Reaction from modern age sage. Should I add the 100 as an emote? Do you guys want a 100 emote? Is it even formatted correctly for Twitch? Because I use that shit all the fucking time. Modern 8 Sage does? Okay. I'll probably make that happen. Not right now, though. Modern 8 Sage says I was looking for it earlier. Yeah, sure. Savage says as long as it's made out of rats, that's not happening. There's no way that's happening. Savage says, please spend more money. No, I'm just going to resize it, I think. I should be able to do it myself, I think. Zero says, currently looking through all of my homemade memes on my PC, and honestly, I can't send like 90% of these. What do you mean? Like, do they have like faces in them or something? If it's pornographic, then like don't. Inside jokes? Okay, sure. If it's just an inside joke, yeah, we wouldn't appreciate it, so who cares? But like, if it's like you know what I mean? Like if it's something that I would say on stream, it's fine. You know what I mean? If it's about like going to Pound Town or whatever, like that, I don't care about that. You can post that in the Discord, but like don't do anything that has like actual pornography in it or anything like that. Savage says, I set an alarm for a drop party. I need help. You're gonna get like fucking 3 whips, bro. Like, why even? The Great Malenko says, I just saw a kind of fucked just seen something kind of fucked up. I'll do it again meme. Oh, okay. Zero says a few of them are stream safe. Not porn, nothing lewd or sexual, not super good taste jokes. Gotcha. Savage says, I got 32 mil, so ha. All right, no, you're right. My bad. Oh, Savage, I looked at the money that I made from selling those runes. Right? Oh no, not these runes. It said I think it said 75 mil is how much I made from selling the Aether runes. And I was like, wait a second, but didn't I give Savage 75 mil? Or 73 mil is what it said. And I was like, didn't I give Savage 75 mil? No, I gave you 7.5 mil. I was like, oh, yeah, no, we're good then. Big difference. You know what I'm saying? Big difference. I don't really think that we waited very long. It was like 4 days. Like it wasn't a very long window for us to allow them to surrender. Honestly, we dropped the sun on those motherfuckers 2 times. The Great Malenko. The Great Malenko says I demoned it to you because it's kind of humor. I don't know if people get offended by it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I don't know. Let me tell you something. Nobody alive or nobody in the Discord server was alive to be upset about this shit. It was terrible in war, but it also was fucking 80 years ago. That's close. Zero says they touched a few boats and had the wrath of God dropped on them twice. Horrible war times. Indeed. Oh, because you squeezed a sandwich? That sort of makes sense. I was like, I don't understand, but yeah. I don't understand the appeal of putting potato chips on a sandwich, though. Yeah. That says, without the 2 suns, we would not have anime? Potentially not. But we would also have one state of China. One grand state of China. It would just be called Japan or West Japan. The Great Malenko says the second one definitely is not good. We put the fear of God in Japan. I don't know about that. They definitely didn't want to fight anymore. I guess so in a way, actually. Zero says chips in a sandwich is good stuff. You've won a good crunch. Why would you want a crunch in your sandwich though? Oh, I guess people put lettuce in sandwich for that same reason. Zero says, like, I'll throw regular Lay's or salt and vinegar on a sandwich. But like Takis or Doritos, no. How did Takis make it across the entire sea to Japan, from Japan to here or whatever? How did Takis, of all things, how is that the thing that people like? Oh yeah, I know what Takis are. It's like, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Pockies. Pockies are Japan. Takis are Mexican. That makes more sense then, if that's the case. Zero is saying that Takis are Mexican. So it's not across the entire world. Takis and Pockies are basically the same thing though. I guess one's savory and one's sweet, but they're like almost the same snack. Food. Sandwiches, I mean, we had the second bomb. You know how much storage costs. Oh yeah, true. Like, well, look, we used the first one. We got to make sure that they know. I mean, I'm not going to take it home with us. You know how dangerous this thing is? Ray Malenko says, if it's like some nacho cheese Doritos, you'll put it in your sandwich? Really? Oh, ha. That's not how you spell Pockies. Pockies is, it's. Oh no, that is what you meant. Okay. You're trying to say people from Pakistan. I understand. Yeah, that's how you spell Pocky though. You're just talking about something completely different for no reason. Wait, why are you talking about this? Oh no, he misspelled Taki. Yeah. Yeah, no, you meant Pocky, but okay, sorry. You misspelled Pocky so bad that you accidentally spelled a slur for people who live in Pakistan. That's fucking crazy. Savage says, maybe stop saying it. Pocky is fine. The thing that he said is pronounced differently. Yeah, no. Taki is the name. The name of the food is Taki. It's not that. Pakistani isn't a slur. That's what they're called. That's what those people are called. The great Malenko says, I didn't know it was a slur. It's not so much a slur as it is an abbreviation, but it is also considered a slur. The Savage is saying it like that is yes. If you say it like that, it is yes. But it's about the hate. Nero says, I'm confused now. I was about to say, like, Japan didn't send it in Pakistanis over here. They sure didn't, I don't think. Jesus fucking Christ. Zero says, I was like, wait, am I covering my own ass? What is happening? No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. The Great Malenko says, I meant the snack fruit from Japan. Yeah, you meant Pocky. P-O-C-K-Y. But we were talking about Taki, the snack fruit from apparently Mexico, which is almost the same thing. We're good. We're all good. Everything's fine. It's almost the same fucking food. I think one of them is sweet and one of them is savory though. Bro said Pocky derogatory. True. Nero says Takis are the furthest thing from Pocky you can ever get. What are you fucking talking about? They're the same thing. Are they not? Taki. And then Pocky. Yeah. They're similar. I guess one of them is more like a wrap, sort of. But they're similar form factor, I guess is really what I mean. They're like little snack sticks that you eat. But one of them is savory for sure. That's a huge difference. Pocky is never savory. It's always sweet, I think. It does look like you could put a Pocky inside of a Taki, though. You're right about that as well. Savage is going to get a fucking knock on my door, lads, please. True. Zero says, I put a hot fry into a Taki before. Whoa. Takis are way wider than I thought they were. I thought they were much more narrow than they are. Malenko just says why? Just for fun. I love hot fries. Cheese fries are weak. Hot fries are good though. Zero says my favorite thing to do is to grind up Takis, put the dust into ground beef and use it for tacos. You season your ground beef to make tacos. You season your ground beef with Takis to make tacos. That's crazy. Zero says it's cheaper than if I just bought the individual seasonings. Only if you can make. Only if you use the seasonings for the one batch of tacos, I'm sure. If you use one bag to season one, I don't know, pound of taco meat or whatever, and that's all you would do with it, then yes. But if you use the seasoning for that amount of taco meat that you can season with it, there's no way. There's no way Takis are cheaper. There's no way. Oh, I also didn't reset my inventory. Grant Malenko says Savage is gone to his door. Start yelling diabolical things into your mic, Panda. No. He's not going to his door. He was saying, hey guys, stop saying suspect things. You're going to get me in trouble, is what he was saying. Zero says, usually if I'm just cooking for me, I'm making like maybe 4 tacos. Use like 2 small 99-cent bags for the beef. You can get 99-cent bags? Oh, of Takis. I thought you were saying 99-cent bags of beef. I'm like, Jesus. Zero says, but if I'm cooking for the whole family, I'll use 2 family-size bags. Yeah. Zero says, I wouldn't trust a 99-cent bag of beef. First of all, it's going to be like a fucking cow eye or something. 99-cent bags of Takis. I still don't feel like you would get as much value out of those seasonings themselves, to be honest, but I don't know. Zero says it's browned up hoof and glue. I mean, I'm kind of down. If it tastes like beef, I'm down. I'll do it. I'm crazy. Also, that's the shit they make gelatin out of. Well, I think it's like pork bones, like pig bones instead of beef, like cow bones specifically, but I wonder why I think that. I imagine it's any bone. I don't think that they use specifically just pig bones. Maybe I do think that for a reason. All right, let's see. She's still alive. I was kind of planning on raiding her, but it has been a while now. See how it goes. Yeah, she's doing stuff so far. No, we're gonna just like stumble into like the middle of the shit instead of doing it from the beginning. That's fine. We're here for the celebration, not for the news. Zero says, but bro, for real, next time you make tacos, get a bag of blue or red or sweet dragon Takis and grind it up. I haven't made tacos in a very long time. I should make tacos though. I just use a lot more, a lot of produce. So I can only really make tacos the day I go grocery shopping because the produce isn't going to last. It's not going to hold for very long. But I can't make it for the day of, to be honest. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. I had like 3 days of leftovers too when I made tacos. I made a lot of shit. But it was also kind of expensive. It was one of the more expensive dishes that I was making. So as I started making more cost-effective purchases, I stopped making tacos. Zero says, sometimes I'm lazy and just brown some beef, taki it up, and throw it in some rice and fry for a bit. That does seem fine. Taco rice? Yo, taco rice? Hold on. Taco rice? Maybe we should do taco rice. Zero says walking tacos great. That's Doritos. I'm not doing that. But taco rice. We could maybe do taco rice. Just do what I would normally do for tacos, but on with rice instead of tortilla. It seems fucked up. The tortilla adds so much to it. But I'm willing to give it a try. Zero says, but you could do it with Takis. I guess you could, actually. The walking taco with Takis. That seems reasonable. If you use Takis to season your taco meat, then that seems correct. I'm struggling. There we go. Zero says, I've taken a corn tortilla, powdered it with ground up taki, made a giant super taki after frying it. That's fucking so strange. Yep. Got this. Do this. Do this. Screwing says the exact opposite of concentrating a thing. Taki dilution. Yeah, I guess so in a way. Zero says I ended up filling it with meat and ate it like a burrito. What a fucking weirdo. And then proceeded to take the spiciest shit of my life. Zero says, have you guys seen the inflation on cheesy poofs? No, I haven't. Screwing says concentrating can't spell. No, I understood. I understood. It's fine. Cheesy poof inflation? Do they like make cheesy poofs bigger? Zero says they made the barrels smaller for cheesy poofs? That's fucked up, man. The big barrel of cheesy poofs? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's fucked up. You can't make that shit smaller. For the oots. That fucking Ootsie. That motherfucking Iceman. Zero says I wash out those containers and use them as mini trash cans and throw them out when full. That seems fine. Zero says having the two side by side. Yeah, the new one's definitely smaller by a bit. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? They made it just a little smaller so you wouldn't notice. Fucked up, man. Zero says I'd send a pic, but the two I got is full of like cans and water bottles. You live like this? Motherfucker lives like this, bro. Crazy. Zero says I don't throw stuff that would stink into them. I mean, it has a lid. Yeah, I was gonna say you could just like, if you could throw stuff that stinks and then put the lid on, it wouldn't be a problem. It just stink every time you opened it, I guess. Oh my fucking god, this is horrifying. Jesus. I do like how many people have the clip reel for their AFK screens now. Very, very cool. Zero says then it goes into the recycling bin. Oop. I usually just throw paper or cans or plastic in it. Dang. Put the whole thing into the recycling bin. Zero says, I forgot I got popsicles. Hang on. Everything's changing. You understand? It's popsicle time. But yeah, I think we're going to raid on out to Wispin White. We're going to wait for her to get back. But as soon as she's back, she just finished running an ad. So you shouldn't get any ads, and she's going to expect to have to do a little bit of a catch-up debrief, I imagine. Like, she's back from her break, etc. You know what I mean? It'll be great. That's the plan. I should have probably just raided in at the start of her stream, but I don't know. I wanted to get some progress, and I wasn't like, you know, ecstatic. But I do want to be there, so it's kind of what we're doing. Plus, I kind of sort of can maybe get to 10.5, which is really where I wanted to be anyway today. And that'll do, you know? Great Malenko says, can I get my link perms back now? I've learned my lesson. I'll be a good boy. You did ask nicely. What do you need your link permissions for? What are you gonna fucking do with this? Hold on. Wait a second. Zero says, I got orange creamsicles and normal vanilla with chocolate coating. Yeah, but that's not sea salt ice cream. Raymond goes, this for things and stuff I don't have planned yet. I don't know. You were so willing to wait before, but you're asking now. It makes it seem like you have a plan right now. Zero says, yeah, sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts. I think it's real too, but sea salt ice cream is definitely from Kingdom Hearts, and it's the only reason that I know that sea salt ice cream exists. Screenwrite or screenwrite. Why did I say screenwrite? That's Zero. Zero said that's all I know exists. That's all I know it exists in is Kingdom Hearts. Why did I say screenwrite? I just got screenwrite on the mind, you know? Just thinking about him, just remembering. Zero says he's calling you. Great Malenko says screenwrite must be thinking about you. Maybe. I mean, I imagine he is here. Like, what's up, dude? How's it going? Great Malenko says, so is that a no? We're ending stream today, so I'll probably give it back. If you're genuinely remorseful and you're not gonna abuse it, then it's fine. Generally, I don't really like the whole link thing in general, just because I think it's a bad cybersecurity practice, but as long as you're not gonna use it for pranks or nothing, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, me personally, I make a habit of not clicking on links from anyone. If I can help it, I actually genuinely do not click on links at all. Graham Malenko says, I didn't abuse it at first. I just wanted to rickroll you. That is abusing it. That's what rickrolling, that's abuse. That's abuse. Just not like destructive abuse. That's a prank. You know what I mean? It's a no prank zone. Don't, you see what I'm saying? Like, no pranks. There are things that you can use it that are helpful to the stream. That is not one of them, right? Unless it's literally helping the stream, it's an abuse. Screenwrite says abused it the first link. I didn't abuse it at first. Screenwrite says, well, yeah. Yeah, no, the only thing that I would really want people to post links for are like, if I'm, let me see. Generally, the answer is no. You don't see links in this chat because there aren't links that I really need you to post, right? But if I was asking a question about RuneScape and you posted the wiki link for the thing that I was asking about, that would be helpful. But like, only kind of, because I would rather just look it up myself. Zero says, if we got a clip of you, that's the time for a link as well. Yes, if you made a clip yourself of me that you want me to show on screen, yeah, you could definitely do that. But that also wouldn't be that helpful because I would just go to the clip myself because it's useful to me. It's easy enough for me to just go to the link myself, actually, like through the manager or whatever. But like, that would be another thing that would be helpful though. That's another good example of when to post a link. Great Malenko says, if we're using the wiki for research, there's a problem. No, the wiki in this game is very good, actually. It's very good for research. Wikipedia, no, but the wiki in this game, no, it's good. It's really good, actually. It's one of the best knowledge bases that exists, period. For anything, to be honest. It's one of the best knowledge bases that you could have for a subject. Like a compendium of knowledge is quite good. Great Malenko says, I just want the pink little symbol, to be honest. Oh, as long as you're not going to scheme. Zero says, wrong. Great Malenko says, makes dopamine go burr. All right. Yeah, I'll give it to you, but at the end of this stream, you'll have all of the time in between this stream and next stream to think about what you did. Zero says, according to the teachers, Wikipedia is the devil and is actively trying to kill you. Me? Yeah, probably. That's okay. You know what I mean? Maybe my time has come. Maybe Wikipedia knows something that we all don't know. But yeah, don't worry, brother. I'll get it back for you then. Since you clearly do feel some amount of remorse, and you're not going to cause problems, it'll be fine. Sure. Yeah, I think this is the last one. And then we're just going to stall a little bit while she gets back. Oh, there she is. Perfect. Yeah, sure. Close enough. Grim Linko says, you told me I had the ability to send links and I had to test it, you know? God damn it. All right. So we're going to raid Wispin White BT. She is the Fox Ghost VTuber. She is a forest god in training. She has a lot of lore. We're going to be experiencing a lore teaser right now. Maybe she'll give us a bit of a primer if we're on our best behavior. She's got a little bit of a refresh going on. It's like a 1.5, so not a 1.0 or 2.0 debut, though she will have someone in the future. She's a very good streamer, very entertaining person. She plays a lot of Minecraft, a wide variety of games actually besides. Her streaming partner, Stellina Mars, is also a regular on her stream. She used to be a Genshin Impact streamer primarily as well. But she got better and then she relapsed, so she's back into Genshin Impact. Let's see. Oh, a Final Fantasy 14 player? Definitely, in a big way. And she also did a little bit of a D&D campaign for a while where she was playing in the setting of her VTuber's lore. And there's a lot of lore to have. Raymalenko says, I think I know Wispin. You probably do. Zero says, is she playing Genshin right now? It'll be the deciding factor if I stick in the raid. She is not playing anything right now. She's just chatting at the moment. It's a special event. But that's going to be it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.